Thanks for the follow, dude. Just gonna do my. Well, I'm actually 3K base. Juicy. What up, Twiz? There's already a person here. keep seeing me in other people's channels? Wait, what does that mean? What channels? So, thought I saw you watching someone else on Twitch. Oh, yeah, I mean, I was watching a few people yesterday when I wasn't streaming. I was on Zipper's stream, I think I was on Phoenix's stream. Just like, you know, being a Twitch viewer. I was bored of leveling. I was also watching, ooh, a little start to the day. 36. Wait, 36 is pretty good, right? Guess maybe it's a few mil. Yeah, it might have been Zippers. I gave him the bun. I don't know if you were watching during that time. He was giving out people their capes, I guess. So I gave him one of the buns I got from Snowman. One of these. I only had 2. And I gave him one of my only 2, and then he gave it away. Like, immediately. Like, bro, you got 500 inventory spaces. At least hang on to it for a minute. Yo, where are the mobs at? You're sad? Why is that? Didn't know the server was going down? Wait, what'd you miss out on? Where are all the mobs at? Saddest betrayal? I know! He gave it to some, like, this other Chinese dude popped into his stream. He's like, oh, I want a cape. He had to add him on his friends list because he was playing on the Chinese channels. So the dude can't even play on our channels without, like, specifically trying to join, like, manually join one of our channels from Zipper. So he gave it to him, and then he gave him the bun as well. So now one of my buns is on the Chinese servers. You were on track to hit 70 last night? Oh, dang. Or tonight. Well, maybe you can push fast. Unless you're actually, you lost like 3 straight hours. That's kind of tough. That's like a full level, around that level. Yo, no, I'm really struggling. I really want, right now I'm trying to be geared enough to do the raid, or not geared, high enough level to do the raid, but I really want to make my Buccaneer. Let me get your professional opinion, okay? White Knight, fun, enjoyable. Right now it takes me about 5 hours to level, okay? Pap is like, it's a 125 boss, but people are going in between, you know, 105, 110, whatever. But on the second phase, you know how, like, you know this, when you kill him when he's big, he goes into like the small flying around guy. It's like that here too. But warriors have a really hard time hitting the second phase, like they miss a lot. So the higher level you are, just the better off you are in the party. And right now he's like pretty difficult. So if I don't keep leveling, there might be a chance I just don't clear this week and then I miss out on a week. But I really want to make my buck. My Brawler is not, I haven't created him yet, but I have been debating on it. It came out this Monday, so it's already out. And certain people have already cleared it. I think only 2 or 3 groups have cleared it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure you're gonna miss no matter what, but as like, let's say a 113, I'm probably gonna have like a 20% hit rate on it. Unless maybe they just made it an accuracy requirement and not a level requirement. then I would probably be missing around the same amount that he was. So yeah, Yona, it already came out Monday. And reset then, that means, is on Monday. But I don't even know if I'm going to get a group at all. And not because of anything other than the fact that, like, there's probably not going to be many groups in general, and I don't think people are going to pug it. Get to like 120. No, 120 in 2 days, not possible. That would be probably 40 hours of grinding to hit 120 at this point, or more. Like, this level is going to take me probably 5 to 5.5 hours. Probably closer to 5.5. And then every level past that is like 5 to 10% longer. Don't really care about being at the top of the server, just play your buck. That's true. I do want to be one of the strongest White Knights, but yeah, it's just when you don't have a group that it matters in, you're literally only caring about word of mouth, which is kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm not killing Pap anyway, then what's the point of being strong or pushing levels? I think part of it is just depending on, like, finding people that actually want a group. I don't think I would have any problem actually killing the boss if I had a group. I feel like my character is, like, relatively strong enough, and it provides enough buffs and debuffs that it makes up for the fact that it's not like a Crusader. Maybe. With a good group comp, I'm killing the boss, even at 113. And I don't really consider being carried, because also if we're doing magic damage, like, low-key Priest is the worst class for Pap right now, and it's in every single group, so I don't know how that works out. Do you make money to fund Heims pots? I kill bosses, and sometimes the drops at Heims actually pay for it. Most of the time they don't, and honestly my money just goes down in general. Like, it just goes down. So yeah, I have made money from doing certain things, but then things like this, these do sell, just not for that much. But yeah, you don't make money from Heims, you just lose money. So you have to find another source of Meso somewhere. Right now I lose about 6 mil per level. And I had 40 mil the other day, and now I have 18, so. Now, I did buy like a few different things, but still. And I did just repot. I had 25 mil when I started stream. Feels so slow. Yeah, Dark Yetis are slow. I mean, people go to Dark Yetis as like solo priests because they don't want to go to Death Teddies, but Death Teddies would be faster. Highest is like 135, but he's like 8 levels higher than the next guy. He's playing a Fire Poison. He's just like poisoning the entire map. Probably getting like 50% more XP per hour than the next dude. Like, he's getting the fastest XP on the server by so much. Leveling costs a lot later on. In 4th job, leveling will be a lot easier. And even in the later zones, leveling is a lot easier. Heims, I don't have elemental weakness on. So it literally takes 50% longer to kill these mobs than higher level mobs that I had weakness on. I'd be doing like 18Ks right now. No, we won't get NLC, but yeah, it will be cheaper if we had NLC because of percentage potions, but it never will. It's not coming out. Like, it didn't come out in the Korean Artale, and they have, you know, they have 5 raids, they have 4th job, Leafree, Temple of Time, Showa Town just came out, they have events, like, NLC's not coming out. Kind of sucks. Best solo class? Probably Hermit. Hermit has like everything you would want in a solo class. It has Meso up, which gives them more Meso per kill. It has high single target damage, so you can kill decent bosses. It has high accuracy and avoidability, so that you can kill mobs higher level than you and bosses higher level than you, and also avoid damage. It gets Alchemist, which makes each potion they use more valuable. Like, they have so many different things that make them a really good solo class. It doesn't need pretty much anyone. And they also have access to training spots, and like in a relatively cheap or AFK manner. Like one of my old guildies used to, he would go to Spear Vikings and he can just AFK on one of the corners, just like holding down attack, moving every maybe 20 seconds. Corsair is good at leveling in the same way Fire Poison is good at leveling, but I don't know if I would consider them the best solo classes, because like other than leveling, what do you really do on a Fire Poison? Almost nothing. Corsair also requires like decent funding, and you need to get a Blaze Capsule, and that's like either 100 mil or you have to farm for days for it. Luck earrings are for accuracy. 7 luck on my earrings is 4 accuracy. It's 0.5 per, and then it rounds up. Yeah, Hermit is very expensive if you want to be very geared, but you can look at this, and you could look at your level 70 weapon that a lot of people use, and this item is like 400k. Clean. Average rolled. You can use this, 60% it, for like under 5 mil, you can get a decent weapon. You don't need the maximum of the maximum. You don't need Ilby or Steely. You need Tobai. It's plenty. It's a few attack. It's not a big deal. Like, you want to be giga cracked, you know, and like have insane gear, then yes, it's the most expensive class in the game. But it's not needed to do the things I was talking about. And also, because you have access to those things, you actually make way more money than everyone as well. Like, every mob that I'm killing right now drops maybe 700 Meso, but 60% more, you'd be getting over 1k. You'd be like 1.2k if you were a Hermit. 1.2k per mob. It's insane. Tech and luck skills hard for Hermits. Few attack means a lot. No, I'm not saying a few attack is nothing. I'm just saying that to do the things I was saying, like, you have the gear, or not the gear, you have the ability to kill Blue Mush Mom, you have the ability to kill Snowman, or even Balrog, like, as soon as you're 90. I have a guy in my guild, like, right now, the J-Puff guy, he's 92. Ever since, like, 85, he's been killing those bosses. And he didn't have any sort of good gear. You just can do it. Like, they have the ability to because of their skills. Shadow Partner also is just a 50% damage boost. They also can crit. Critting is a huge damage boost. They have a lot of passive effects that make them a lot stronger. Now, I don't think it's the best class at all, but it is, in my opinion, the best solo class. In my personal opinion, right now, Crusader's the best class. DK is the most wanted, next to Priest. Neither one of them are really amazing classes in general, but they are the most wanted. I guess Priest is really good, and then 4th job changes everything, so that doesn't really, it doesn't matter for what we're talking about. The thing about Crusader not being the best class, even though it does the most damage, is that it requires like a decent amount of funding, and it does a lot better if it's played with other classes. So like, it doesn't have really any defense reduction, so if you pair it with like a thief, a mage, a paladin, it's gonna do a lot more, and it already did a lot. Also, it requires like a good amount of funding to really see the big hits that you need to kind of make it as strong as it can be. What's 4th job gonna change? Well, every mage becomes like the best farming class in the game because they have full map attacks that are spammable. You hit like platforms below you, above you, and you hit 15 mobs and you do a crazy amount of damage. They also become the most expensive classes to train. Bishop gets Genesis, and Genesis does like extra damage on Skelegons. Skelegons are one of the best training maps in the game. Dark Knight doubles their damage. Paladin becomes the best single target warrior compared to third job where they're the worst warrior single target. Paladin also becomes the best mobber. Right now it's like kind of a toss-up, but Paladin is the best 6-man mobber pretty much in the game with Ellie weakness. Corsair becomes the best single target DPS. In my opinion, Chief Bandit kind of goes down a little bit. What else? Buccaneer becomes the most wanted class over the other classes because Buccaneer is the highest single target DPS buff in the game. Sharp Eyes becomes insane as well from Bowman. Maybe Sharp Eyes is a higher damage increase, but honestly it kind of depends on what weapons are available. Why is Crusader the best? When you pair combo orbs, which is basically like a double damage boost, and you pair that with Panic, Panic is their single target attack, they can do like 50 Ks right now on a boss. Yeah, Night Lords throw 1 extra star, 1.5 extra stars. I mean, Night Lords become really good as well, but they don't really gain anything other than more damage, but basically the exact same attacks. Utility of Paladin for party play. Right now, they have Magic Crash. It's a buff. It's this buff right here. It gives extra like magic or elemental damage, and supposedly it also gives magic defense, but I don't know if that actually is the case because it doesn't show anything in the spell book. Then they also have Threaten. Threaten is this attack. That applies to bosses on this server. It's minus 20% defense. And then after that, I mean, that's kind of it. At least that's all I'm thinking of. Dark Lord. Best solo class 4th job is Dark Lord. Oh, Night Lord? Let me think. Probably not. No, I don't really know the meta of 4th job on something like Korean Artale, but I don't think many people are soloing in 4th job. Probably Bishop is. Right now, Bishop needs, like, priests need a hyper body mule, so I don't know if I would consider that the best solo class as of right now, because they don't gain the most XP, they require a mule to even train alone, and even if they do train alone, they get out-leveled by other classes. So, priest is definitely not the best now, but when Leafree comes out, they don't need hyper body, because they could just buy HP potions. Then they can Genesis on potentially the best training maps in the game. Bishop probably is the best solo class. Probably. Von Leon, you like it? Dude, I'm a white knight. What do you mean? Clocking in. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be rough for me. I'll be honest. I am so close to just making my brawler, but I'm gonna do my best today. We'll see. Tweak arc? I don't know what tweak arc means. Soloing in what way? Somebody asked what the best solo class was, which means to me it's like, let's say no party play, no alts, what is the best class overall? So you can look at, you know, Fire Poison and say it's the best leveler, but do you want to kill any bosses? If so, like solo, like map bosses, Fire Poison definitely ain't it. Corsair definitely ain't it, even though they're also great at soloing. So I said Hermit. Hermit has access to train solo, it has access to boss solo, it uses the least amount of money on potions, and it makes the most money per mob it kills. So honestly, I think Hermit is just the winner in 3rd job for soloing. Paladin had a debuff that allows you to ignore certain boss mechanics. Is it combat orders? Combat order is not a thing in Old School Maple. No. I mean, I wanted to be a White Knight one trick as well, and I don't even think I'm main swapping. I'm just making a new character. Because the way I see it right now is White Knight, yes, it is very fun, and yes, it's good, but if you think about it, a White Knight right now is just a swordsman, because we can't utilize any elemental weakness anywhere, literally other than Snowman. Like, once you're at my level, you don't go back to Bane's. Bane's would be an 8-hour level. Like, easily. 8, 9-hour level. So you have to come here. And then you use a shitload of money training here, and all you're doing is just slash blasting. Like, yes, it's charge blow, not slash blast, but you're not getting any elemental bonus at all. That's the whole point of playing White Knight. It feels so shitty because the best map is basically just us mobbing them down, doing like pretty mediocre damage. Got to playing Maple again, and White Tiger was king. Oh yeah, I mean, Tiger was the Chad back in the day. Fuck Fangblade. 24-hour stream, gotta catch up. I would if I wouldn't like be extreme roasted by my girlfriend. I really would, and we know I would because I was a 24-hour gamer. I'd be like, fuck it, I'm doing a 24-hour stream right now, I don't care. I did so many of them. So many people are like, if we get to 100 sub goal, I'll do a 24-hour. I'm like, bro, I'll stay up for 30 right now. You don't even got to pay me. Nah, I would though, but then she'll come home and then, like, even let's say I didn't get extreme roasted immediately, she would be sleeping in the other room. So I wouldn't be able to be like yelling because I have no idea how loud I am pretty much at any moment. Yeah, I tried to, like kept my character at Balrog because I was hoping that because it was a Maplestory Worlds maintenance, it wouldn't affect the Artale servers, but it did. Which, I mean, if you just think about it, of course it would. But I was hoping Balrog would be up. You don't have to yell, just farm. Nah. My sword is 106. If you type ! gear, it shows my character's gear. Bosses spawn randomly. I don't think it's random. I think it's basically like, it's treated as if they were dead. So they'll respawn based on like their actual spawn timer. Meaning Snowman should be up in like an hour to 2 hours. That's for the follow twiz. Oh wait, I'm full. Wait, how am I full? Uh-oh. Do I need backpacks? I started buying knuckler attacks. Which, by the way, who thought of that? Tell me how the scroll for a knuckle is called knuckle for accuracy, but then if you want attack, it's called knuckler for attack. What? And that's original too. That's not an Artale thing. That is original Maple. Be out of breath and drop. Yeah, there is no breath mechanic in this game. You can equip stuff too in combat, which I feel like can provide for some like interesting gameplay, but I don't think anybody's good enough to make it happen. I honestly think a Crusader that's swapping between a really fast one-hander, stacking combo orbs, swapping for two-handed panics, like a really slow two-handed panic weapon, would be like best in slot. But I don't think anybody's fast enough to do that without doing it like a keybind. Color names on the gear mean. So gear, when it's clean, like average, no scrolls, whatever, it's white. See how the name is white? If it's above average slightly, it will be yellow. If it's above average a lot, it'll be blue. This is blue. If it's like almost like even better than blue, it's purple, and past purple, it's yellow. Now there's very little yellow items in the game right now, but that's basically like maximum stats. Now an item can actually roll blue when it's base, like at clean. It's like max stat roll natty. Do Heims drop scarabs? Yeah, they drop scarabs. That's why I have two right here. This one is basically like a vendor item, but this one might sell for a little bit. It's 2 weapon attack above average. Maybe it's a few mil. I'm hoping for like at least 3 or 4. I think you'll like it, dude. I think honestly any Maplestory player would enjoy this because it's, if you think about it, like it's got the same idea as Maplestory. The only thing that's different is like the grind for like the systems are different, right? There's no Legion, there's no like weekly boss that you have to kill to like get a bunch of stackable stuff. But the idea of like grinding, getting character boosts, like upping your stats, getting XP, getting rare drops, like all of that is the same. Gear differences, like the item ranges. Hidden Street. I would use bbb.hidden-street.net. Just type in Hidden Street on Google and look for the before Big Bang one. It's about as accurate as you're gonna want right now. It's not perfect, but I think it's fine. Yeah, no problem. By the way, I was telling myself like I was gonna go for 100 million bags. I decided I'm going for 75. So, or 70, dude. I'm basically at 70 right now. Yeah, Hermit can solo any boss in the game. Any map boss right now. I don't know if they'll be able to solo Pionus. Pionus does an ass load of damage. 4th job or Zakum coming out? Eventually, yeah. Zakum will be a raid and 4th job will come eventually. But we don't really know any of that. The devs are very uncommunicative. Zakum Helm will be tradable. At least it is on Korean Artale. Now we don't know if that happened eventually or if it happened on like the spawn or launch of Zakum. But as of right now, Zakum Helm is tradable in Korean Artale. I watched a video of some guy kill Zakum and then he checked the auction house and there was a ton of the Z Helms on the market. Because there's no such thing as like scissors in pre-Big Bang. And even if there were scissors like in Artale, you would never spend real money on that. So the price on Korean Artale is probably not that high, but on this server it's going to be very expensive. Korean Artale, it's been out for like a year. They're pushing their 2-year anniversary, I'm pretty sure. This game came out a month ago. That song? I have no idea, dude. I didn't choose these. This is Spotify and I'm trying to have non-copyright music. I can skip it there. Hold on. Let me not listen to this. Let me listen to this. Because here's what kept happening. I tried putting on the songs that I like, and for about a week straight, my YouTube VODs would not save. Then I figured out how to make it so like Twitch, because Twitch was telling me I had copyright too. Then I made it so that Twitch, the VODs wouldn't save the audio. And then that fixed that, but it didn't fix it for YouTube. So then I had to just change the music because I didn't want to download a bunch of different programs to figure it out. You send me a good Spotify playlist and I'll put it on, Yona, if it's actually non-copyright. White Knight or Crusader? As of right now, I'd say Crusader. Announced they were shutting the server down in a week. Do you think I would regret all the grinding you did? No. It's a video game. Video games are for current enjoyment. It's not like pretty much anybody here is making a job out of this or any long-term, like, lifelong benefit. It's really just like, it's like watching TV, you know? You're not gaining anything from watching TV or even reading a book. And I do read sometimes, like, it's an experience. It's not like it deletes the enjoyment I had. I don't think there's more spammers or hackers or botters. I just think there is a lot, and they're not doing anything about it. But I don't think there's more. There's been spam for like the last 2 weeks. Spam. Snowflakes are 20 weapon attack, and it's a map-wide buff. So when I drop it, anybody who's in my map would also get it, but nobody else is here. So the XP rate is 2 times until 71, and then 1.5 times until 101, and then it's 1x. So right, like the speed I'm training right now is the speed you would have in original, like classic Maple. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, the game maybe has been out a month by now, like probably about a month. So like, what's the worst that happens? Like if they shut it down this week, you know, I lost a game that I played for 1 month. You compare that to like World of Warcraft that I've played since I was a literal child, or RuneScape when I have like over 1,000 hours on one account, probably 1,000 hours on another account. Like, I think I would care more about those. But even then, it's like, I don't know. The way I see it is like, I'll play Artale until I don't want to play Artale anymore. But I don't think I would ever come back. I don't really come back to Maplestory in that way. I would come back to a new release, you know, a better server or an official Nexon server, something like that. But I don't, like, considering this is essentially a private server. I mean, not officially a private server, but that's basically what it is. It is a private group making a server in the most legitimate way possible, but it's still basically a private server. I don't think I would ever come back to a private server. What up, Shamana? Having the journey, not having a high-level character. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it is. Like, I had a lot of fun playing. I mean, obviously, the game's not shutting down anyway. It was hypothetical, but the way that I see it is I've had a good amount of enjoyment. I've built, like, a community that I enjoy talking to. I've met people. You know, I've been streaming, and that's like fun as well, so none of that really would go away. Now it would suck because honestly I wouldn't really have another game that I cared about, and I don't think that I've fulfilled my itch for playing Maplestory, and I don't think I would be playing another server either, so that part would suck, but I wouldn't regret my time that I've spent. What did I just post? What sold? I don't think I posted anything. Did I post something? I feel like the only thing I had in the auction house was the 70% wand scroll. I wonder if that sold. And I need to put this up too. I think that'll sell. Am I excited for 4th? I feel like most people would say yes, and I'm really not just trying to be different. 4th job is just like, it's an obvious upgrade to literally everyone, but I feel like I like the slow OG pace that this game currently is. If anything, I would choose having all the zones unlocked and not having 4th job. 4th job just makes everybody so much stronger, like way too strong. I don't know, and gives people access to like way too strong of attacks. Like all the full map attacks are broken. Buccaneer becomes insane. Paladin, like on a Paladin single target, I'm doing 3 times my damage, over 3 times. I'd be hitting 30Ks at the same level. Like it's a literal triple damage boost. It just is like, in the current feeling of this game where people are already way stronger than they should be because of like everybody's gambling problems with scrolls, I think having like a double or triple damage boost on every single person, not that exciting. I don't like the idea that, you know, in a month I would be hitting 50Ks. I like the fact that, you know, I go from a 10 to like a 12K and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so much stronger. But going from a 12 to a 50, it's like, dang, that's a lot. 14-hour maintenance? Bro, I would be so tilted. Thanks for the follow. You know what's interesting? I have so many more watchers on YouTube than Twitch, but I don't have, like, I get way more Twitch follows than YouTube subs. And not like, it's not like a Twitch sub, it's a sub on YouTube is basically a follow. But it's weird because I feel like the same people watch me every day. I've been just personally wondering about that. I don't know anything about YouTube. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to the auction house. Or I will after my snowflake. Hopefully I don't lose my channel. Also, fourth job, like, Crusader is actually really strong. Or not Crusader. White Knight is actually really strong in different zones right now, even without fourth job. Like, if Leaf Freak came out and fourth job wasn't out, White Knight would be like one of the best levelers. Probably like top 5 levelers, maybe top 3. Because we would be doing, you know, by the time Leaf Freak came out, maybe I'll be doing 20Ks AoE every hit. Compared to some classes, like let's say a Night Lord, even Zipper, who's got insane gear, is doing like 8 or 9Ks AoE. And his damage wouldn't go up if Leaf Freak came out. So, yeah. I think that helmet can go like 10 stats, and that shit's worth a lot of money. I don't think I've gotten one that's like even at 6 though. And I see a lot of people getting oranges. Where are my oranges at, dude? I've been here for 14 levels. That's more than most people. Most people don't even come here at 99. So today, my plan, by the way, is hit at least 114. That'll be about 5 hours from now. And then either... Actually, maybe I'll probably wait until bosses spawn, kill some bosses, and then I might make my Brawler. And by make them, I mean just log on. I already have him level 10. I just want to have my, like, all my consumes on him. I want to buy the work gloves. I'll probably buy the sauna robe. And just, like, kind of see how it feels. Like, as... I mean, if you look at it, by the way, a level 10 with a 10 attack work glove and takoyakis, you have plus 18 attack. That's like insane. I'm gonna like stack him up with like potions and stuff, and then I'll probably just like push him to 20, 100% attack the weapon, and at 30 I'll probably do like a big scrolling thing. I have snowshoes that I'm gonna scroll, and then I have a weapon, because for anybody who knows or plays Brawler, the level 30 weapon is a fast speed, just like, you know, Paige. You have Lionheart at 35, and it doesn't get fast again until 50, because level 40 is trash. So I'm gonna like 10% a level 30 knuckle, and we'll see. I don't know how many I'll be able to buy. Actually, maybe I should be... Is it reset already? Isn't Brawler really bugged? I don't think so. Pretty sure Brawler is perfectly fine. The only thing that they made different, but it was intentional, I don't know if I would call it a bug, is Brawlers used to have iframes, and I'm pretty sure they removed that when they removed the delay on certain attacks. That was like one of the Artale changes. They made it so that there's less delay, so training is smoother, but that just means that you're like not saving yourself from getting hit. So it's kind of a trade-off, but in any way it does make Brawler better, in my opinion. I obviously haven't seen a very geared Brawler yet, but I would be pretty confident they are one of the fastest trainers at my level. If I was a Brawler right now and I had the gear that I have now on a Brawler, like a level 90 scrolled white fangs with like a good overall, good boots, and like 8 to 10 attack gloves, I would be leveling probably 20% faster, if not more. I'd be easily hitting 20Ks, like easily, without a doubt. 25 is possible, 25Ks right now. They're actually just such a juiced class, and the fact that nobody plays them is wild to me. That alone makes me want to completely main swap. But then again, nobody really plays White Knight either, other than like the people in this channel. So I don't know what it is about me wanting to play underplayed classes, but Brawler is actually good. White Knight is good if you can find a elementally weak map. Without that, it's kind of mid. Still a good class. I mean, the benefits of playing White Knight don't ever go away. It's just, it's dependent on the content that's available, if they're actually like good versus mid-tier. Oh, I was supposed to go to the auction house, and I just like subconsciously just re-snowflaked. Wasn't even really paying attention. The only thing I think I'll have to get used to on Brawler is like the 6 different keybinds that you gotta use. That class, like, you get a skill and you almost never don't use it. You need to use corkscrew, backspin, energy blast, drain, somersault kick, and flash fist, and double uppercuts. That's 7. And you basically use all of them while training. That's like the part that I think I might struggle with, considering I literally have 2 buttons right now. So we'll have to see how that works out for me. It's almost like guaranteed I won't be able to play it on mobile. I don't know how you can play that on mobile. Maybe you just use like 3 attacks, use backspin, corkscrew, and what do you call it? Energy, and you just say whatever to the rest of the skills, but maybe, I don't know. Whoa, what happened? What's happening? I'm having the Maplestory World's Korean client just popped up on my computer asking me to log in. I will say Buccaneer in 4th job doesn't actually look that fun. Supposedly a lot of people just use this lasso type ability and just round up the mobs like that. I don't even know what they use after that, but that doesn't sound the best. I would love to be more of like Dragon Striking. Dragon Strike is like one of the coolest abilities, by the way. I don't know if anybody has seen it, but that skill is sick. You do this like backflip and then smash the ground, and a dragon pops out of the ground and like, well, it's like, it's more of like a outline of a dragon on fire, and it like bites the targets, and it does a ton of damage. Pretty sure it maxes at like 500 or 600%, I think. I'm really not trying to even hype it up that much at all. I'll just be able to show it when I level mine. I'm just excited. I need to go to the auction house. I need to post this. Hope that it actually sells. I really need the money. Already decided I'm opening my bags today. I don't really need to buy the sauna right away. So really I only need 35 mil to get my gloves. Look how this pack, go to the auction house, post it and check a few things. I'm really hoping I don't have to scroll my own sauna, but that is a possibility that I'm a little worried about. I think people might be overpricing them just a bit. Alright, let me go to the auction house. I did sell the dark scroll. Okay. $34.7, $34.5, $34.6, and how much was that? Like $650, $625. I'll just do 600. I'm just trying to get rid of these items. And then the 36, 36. I'm not sure if you need summoning rocks. I thought they did something about that, but I'm not actually certain. Sorry about that. 36. 36.7. Wait. 6.5 mil? 7 mil for. Hey, yo. We'll take that. I think I'm gonna sell these two. I think I'm gonna just say that it ain't happening. I don't think I'll make my glove for a bit. Biggest drop I've had in this game is a 5 mil item. Really? Well, if you were only at Bane's, Death Teddy's, Cargo's, that makes sense. None of those mobs drop anything good. Like, the most you can get at Bane's is like lucky, potentially like a lucky high rolled thief bottom. That's like it. 16 for 22 mil. I feel like this isn't worth it. What is 15? $16 for 22 mil? Would you really spend 20 mil on 6 stat? I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like that's a waste. I'd rather not. I don't know. Because you can just get a 10, you know, plus 10 decks for basically nothing. For like 350k. So you're basically paying, I guess you're getting accuracy too. Never mind. I didn't really think about that. 5 mil glove. Yeah. I think the only item I got over a mil at Bane's was like a 6.5 mil thief bottom. It was like 8 stats or something. I don't know. Maybe it was 7. Whatever it was worth, it was decent enough, I guess. Also, I think these capes sell. I think people use... I saw this on Zipper's stream. He bought like 80 capes, like literally 80. Clean capes. And I guess people use them to scroll for luck or something. Because hermits don't really need... hermits or cheap bandits don't really need Icarus capes. So they just use random ass capes to get plus luck on. Oh, I didn't check work gloves. Oh, whatever. You know what's kind of interesting? The 10 attack gloves that I'm gonna buy for my Brawler are actually an upgrade for this character too, currently. Because mine are 8 and then they have 7 stat, but that would only be like just over 9. And honestly, they're only 2 strength. Because of the 5 dex, I actually don't even need that dex. I would need it for Snowman, but training here, I would not need it. So it'd actually be nearly a 2 attack upgrade here. Which makes me almost consider, maybe I should just buy them now. Do I just open my bags now? This is a bag opening stream. I was gonna wait till I get more bosses dead, but maybe I just open them. Only Chag's ever leveled. God, I wish I could just duo with a priest today. It would make my life so much better. I could push for 115. Any priests want a duo? How mobs are rendered. What? honestly, the more I think about it, I think I'm getting my 1 level for the day, and I'm making my Brawler. I don't care. I don't care, dude. If I find a PAP group today or tomorrow, or even in the next days after, before reset, it's not gonna be because I have 1 extra level. If I could hit 30 tonight on my Brawler, I'd be happy. That might be tough. So I think what I'll do... by the way, I don't know if anybody knows this, you actually are allowed to emulate in this game. And I might actually make a a command about it. But you are 100% allowed to use an emulator to play this game, to open multiple clients on the same computer. For those that did not know that. Which partially makes me think that you don't even need a VPN to play the game, but I don't really know how that works. Because, like, how does an emulator even tell? I guess you're still connected through, like, Wi-Fi. Whatever. Anyway, so I'll probably have my White Knight up on the emulator, and, like, I'll kill bosses if something spawns near me. Where do you buy mana pots? Is not giving me enough 300 MP. That's where I buy mine. I use these. Same place. How do you use the emulator? You either download BlueStacks or LD Player or whatever. It's basically you just want like an Android emulator. And then you download it just as if you were playing on an Android phone. You download the APK, you install the APK, and then you open the game. And that's literally all you gotta do. Now, it is still a phone game, so you have to set up keyboard commands to like work for certain keybinds, but you walk and jump. It's a little janky because it is a phone, and you're emulating a phone and playing it on the PC, but it does work. Yeah, I used BlueStacks for another game, but I decided to try LD Player because that's what one of the guys recommended me, and honestly the install was like literally 5 seconds for me, and I don't know, they're basically the same, but I think I'll just use LD Player. It's free, it's the same shit, but you're completely allowed, so you can have an alt. You can have an alt for auction house purposes. I believe you can have it for buffing purposes. The only thing that they say you're not allowed to do is copy keyboard commands from one client to the other, because that's technically against TOS. So basically, like, I can't press jump on my main keyboard or my keyboard and then it jumps on both, because then it's like you're playing 2 games at once, and that's not allowed. But other than that, I mean, you can literally just make a second account, buff your main with it, or even leech it up from your main. A lot of options. I'm still wondering about the whole 20% boss thing. If you use it to like do 20% damage on a boss, are you getting 2 times the loot? Like that's where I think the line would be kind of like iffy. But technically, like, if you are allowed to multi-box, I don't know why you couldn't. But I guess it's not gonna really matter for me. I'm not gonna do that. Be too annoying to deal with. You'd have to do like 80% or maybe like 75% of the damage on your main, and then hop over to the alt and like finish it off every single boss. And that just might get annoying, I don't know. Leveling a priest in your downtime so I could do Heims with myself and my DK. That's fair. Honestly, that is like the mood. Not the mood. What am I saying? The method. Which, like, I get why people are playing like this, but it feels so weird. It's like everybody's either making an HS mule or a hyperbody mule just to play the most efficiently. And I get why, but it's just not super old school. I don't know if it has to be, I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't know. The emulator is not super well put together. I would say it's not great for actually playing, but it is good for buffing, auction house stuff, just having an alt. I wouldn't consider it as like a second window and you're actually just playing 2 games. Like, I leveled to 10, did all Maple Island, no problem. I did all that on the emulator last night and it was fine, but it's just like the jumping and the movement is a little delayed. Jumping onto ropes is a little scuffed. And it's mobile UI, right? So the FM button isn't here, it's on the top right. You have to click the menu and then click market. And it's like, I don't know, it's just little things that, it's not a second client, it's just ease of access. No, I got you. Hey, I'm in the same boat. I have to solo this whole game because I don't have a mule and nobody else has a mule that actually wants to continue duoing. All these priests, and I say all, but like, there's probably less than like 10 or 15, but they make an HB mule and then they solo because it's better for them, and that's fair. That's what I would do. But at the same time, it's like, everybody is just soloing. Everybody. Like, it's more effective to solo, and it's just, it's not old school gameplay, but it is faster. It's like new age leveling, but old school game. You can emulate Windows. I heard you can, but I never have, so I don't really know how. The only way I knew that that was a thing is like a virtual machine, but I didn't think that you would actually be able to effectively like play a game on it. Heard a lot about solo story. I don't know. I've soloed, other than maybe like the span of less than 10 levels in total, probably closer to like 7 or 8. From level 1 to 113, I've soloed. So I've been solo this whole time. It would be great to train with a priest, like even a few times a week would be nice. But it doesn't seem like that's ever gonna happen again, because it's not gonna happen in later zones. The only time it'll happen is like Showa Town, it seems like. That's where everybody's grouping, like 6-man grouping in Showa, because the mobs have like 1,000,000 HP each. Yeah, do the gear link, you'll be able to see all my gear. When there's a chance to change, people just go right back to it. Yeah, that's just like the way that people are playing. I mean, it's never gonna go back to that old day feel. How long is this grind gonna take? What grind? What grind are we talking about here? For a level? 5 hours. Maybe. I'll tell you the exact amount. Well, not exact, but as close as I'm gonna get. 20454, which is the first 5 numbers. Divide that by how much I'm getting per 10 minutes. It'll take 352 minutes. Divide that by 60, 5.8 hours. And I'm at 20%, so 80% of 5.8 hours. So more like 5. So that'll be 1:30 a.m., which is when I leveled last night. And that's with like consistent gameplay. You know, it doesn't really get any faster, but anytime I get up to eat, I have to take my dogs out, I gotta get water or whatever, maybe I gotta go pee. Like, it's 5.8 hours of consistent playing. Like, you even take a minute off and you're down 58k XP. Min-max in every game, people are sweaty in Legends, people got 6 mage in one map. No, I agree. It's the year that we're playing in. It's not, it's really not anything to do with the game itself. It's just, that's why I said, it's like, I get it. It is way more efficient to solo, and efficiency is how people play video games now. It's not, it doesn't have anything to do with the actual game itself. People do it in every game, you know, because time is important to people. And time was important to people back then too, but fun was the most important thing. It wasn't maximum numbers back in the day. And I say this as like a kid, so maybe people who were 20 years old that played Maplestory or a game, you know, 20 years ago, maybe they cared more about efficiency back then. And it was just like our age group. If you were like 12 years old, you didn't care about that the most. So yeah, I don't blame anyone for playing like that. I play like that. It's why I'm at Heims and I'm not at Bane's, or I'm not doing Phantom Watch parties. You go into the Discord, almost everybody's doing Phantom Watch parties. And I think part of it, because you see them typing to each other and like talking about other things. They talk about world news, they talk about games, they talk about other servers or whatever. They are, in a way, just trying to enjoy themselves. But it would be faster for them to do something else, or to not type even. Pretty making mules? Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. Like, nowadays, it's about getting to the goal as fast as you possibly can. It's not really about the journey anymore. It's not that bad. You're right. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, 6-hour level is not that bad, because when I'm 10 levels higher, it's going to be a 15-hour level, right? Or a 10-hour level. So right now, it's really not that bad. It's more that, like, the difference between 113 and 114 is 5 strength. That's it. It's like nothing else. Like, I don't gain anything other than 5 strength, and I lose 6 mil. Gear upgrade before Heims probably is a good idea, if you could. Any extra gear you can get before going to Heims is probably beneficial. I would say when you get here, test your XP. And if you're getting even close to Bane's XP, like within 10%, go back to Bane's. I think there's like a certain point where gear here matters to where it's like a drastic improvement over Bane's. And then that's when you should come. Because even at Bane's, I'm getting probably 20% less, maybe even less than that. That's then worth my time to switch. But if I was getting, let's say, 530k at Bane's, but 580k here, I'd be like, nah, that's not worth losing all my money. I thought you were the one to say that when you went to Cave of Trial, it was faster XP for you to just run through the mobs and kill them as you go, as opposed to like stacking them up under the platforms. But I swear that was you. If it wasn't you, it was... I don't know who else it could have been. So is that not the best for you anymore? Well, I guess not now, but... Oh, you just ran through and stacked. Oh. I don't know why I thought what you were saying was like You literally just kill as you go. Because really, if it's like a 3-hit kill, it's really not that bad. But yeah, that makes more sense that that would suck then. Well, I heard they killed Phantom Watches too, though. Like duo Phantom Watches. But that XP rivaled this XP. So I don't know if there's like a new meta for that. But duo Phantom Watches was actually good. Like it was like at least 550k per 10 with a duo priest. And they don't need hyper body, so you can actually find them. Luckily, that green scarab I dropped, hopefully assuming it sells, will just pay for this level. So technically I won't be that far behind. Then if I sell my glove, if I sell all my stuff that I need to sell, I should be about 25 mil total after the level. That's my hope right now. And then 25 mil if I get like maybe 5 mil more in bags by the end of the night, maybe. I'll be able to open them up, buy my gloves. I'll have like 50-60 mil after I buy the gloves. And then I'll have to buy some jump scrolls, some other random items, and we'll have to see after that. What are these items? 42, 42, 45. Buy onyx apples to level faster. Yeah. I have to actually use like 40 onyx apples. Quick little 500 mil level. When is Niru going into PAP? Somebody tell me. Please. I'm not a big fan of onyx apples. I feel like it's such a weird consume to have for bossing. It's way too strong. Like way, way, way too strong. Was I checking? Comp of 4 Chief Bandits, they cleared it so fast. Yeah, I know the priest that was in it. That was one of the 2 priests that I duoed with. They chose the lowest Chief Bandit over me. But that was fair, because it was a guildie. Yeah, I mean, they weren't that close, but if they had like a little bit higher levels, they actually would have clapped it probably faster than anyone else. I don't know. He was under 110. I didn't really see the party. I just saw them clearing it. But yeah, it was a like a gamer group. I have a feeling it was Slip. Because I think he was 105. DPS class over Threaten? Yeah, I mean, I'm actually like pretty confident Threaten is actually not that good. I was testing stuff on Balrog last night, and so this is such like anecdotal testing, but my highest hit single target power strike is like 9960 or something like that, right? That's with Threaten. So I've never ever hit a 10k even with Threaten on Junior Balrog. 9960. Without Threaten, I saw 9500 and I think I saw 9600. So at max, it was giving me like plus 300 damage on my top end. 300 damage over 9k is only 3%. That's nothing. 3% of those 60 mil of Pap's body is still only, it's less than 2 mil. 2 mil total across the whole party. That's really, really not much. Now, if people did see it that way, and you added 2 mil on top of my damage, and then you added the extra bonus that you would gain from the second body as well, maybe then it's a little better. But I don't think people are going to see it that way. They're going to be like, I'd rather just have a Chief Bandit that is going to do the damage that you're going to do, plus the threatened damage, and then some. And they're going to be able to hit the second body, which I wouldn't. So, yeah, that's just the problem that we're going to have, and I'm going to have the same problem if I play Brawler. So really, it's over. I don't know. That's all I'm going to say. It's over. This level is going relatively fast for me. I'm almost a fourth of the way there. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but it is kind of going kind of smoothly. So I'm gonna check. I keep remembering and then losing my train of thought of what I was gonna check. Oh, I was gonna check if Niru was doing Pap, but I don't think he is yet. I hope everybody and their mother is messaging me when General Beef walks into Pap. That's should be given. Is that... What are you doing? Oh, I don't think I'll actually play Dofus when it comes out. It comes out December 3rd. My whole team is prepping, but I don't think... So, like, Dofus has, like, temporary servers, like PoE. You ever played PoE? They have, like, leagues, seasonal stuff. Diablo has the same thing, whatever. So Dofus has that as well, and that's where we've played for, like, 10 seasons, sort of. And we always rush to be, like, the top people. We're generally top 10 world. Sometimes we're, like, #1 on our servers. We've played different server launches, whatever. We go really, really, really hard. But I don't think I'll have the time. Like, it looks like I play this game a lot. I don't. Not compared to what we would normally do on Dofus. Like, I don't really have that kind of time anymore. We would go, like, 14 hours a day, non-stop, every day, until we basically feel like we beat it. And I mean, we used to do that for a long time, but I don't know. This server is not even a temporary thing, it's just a new actual server release. So there's nothing really new in the game, it's just the engine is being upgraded. So it's like going to be a much smoother gameplay experience, it's going to look better, but ultimately the game is the same. So I don't think that I will be playing this one. I also don't even think I could keep up even if I did. If you fall behind at all in my team, like the rule of our team is like if you fall behind because you don't want to play a certain day or you don't want to play as much as everybody else, you are being left behind. So, and I mean, I'm a very strong believer in that rule. Did I ever do party quests on this journey? Yeah, I did these 10 or 15 LPQs. Worst 5 hours of my life. My groups were really, really, really bad though. Yeah, I mean, it's fun to push for high rankings, but you know, at the same time, it's like when you've done it enough times, you have to just, I don't know. You either have to have the urge to do it or you don't have the urge. And if you don't have the urge, you're not going to be able to keep up. So I don't think I do this time. And I'm pretty invested right now in Maplestory. Like I want to be 120 on this character. I want to kill Pap. I want to make my Brawler. I want to keep streaming. I want to make more videos. Like, all of those things sound a lot more interesting than swapping to a game that's like majority French. You don't get, like, I don't know. I don't get the satisfaction of being good in that game anymore that I used to, because we've done it enough times and the player base is, like, on average not very good. The best players in that game, like the people who do PVM content, they're either really, really, really good and really smart. Like, you have to actually be smart in that game. But the average player is extremely bad. And it's the same with, like, PvP. The top PvPers are, like, big brain chess players. Like, extremely smart, calculating, hella things. They're really, really good. But then the average player's dog. So when we're beating 99% of the population at literally everything, I don't know. At one point you're like, okay. It's like not that crazy. Like, one of the new servers that came out, they did a mobile version of the game. And they released servers for, like, the mobile game. Most of the people that I knew were using an emulator and just, like, playing it on that. And I was rank 1 on that server for, like, 4 months after I quit. I'm checking the server right now to see. Someone has just barely beat me right now, by the way. They are barely ahead of me. And I didn't play that game since like March. Average players like an LPQ casual. Oh, easily. Easily. Like, that is the perfect example. You know how you get into LPQ and they're like, which room do I go to? And then you get to the Rombots and they drop down and they insta-die and they're like, oops, so you have to restart the run. And then the next run, they're on the jumping barrels and they're like, okay, I see the numbers, but what do I do? That's the average Dofus player. They are like, just, it's like they've never played the game before, but I know they have. It's like they're just, and they're slow, that's the thing. It's a turn-based game. Like, it's a turn-based MMO. It's basically like Final Fantasy in a way, but like 2.5D, like you're looking at it like sort of top-down. But anyway, it's because it's turn-based. If you play with random players, which we actively avoid playing with anyone other than our team, you have to wait for them to take their turn. And people who are slow, oh my god, it makes me actually want to Alt F4. Like my team, we are pressing our skills before our turn starts so that it spell queues the abilities in immediately, and then we're passing as soon as we know that the spells are queued. Like, we're passing to the next person. So we can take an entire, like, we can do an entire fight in 30 seconds, maybe. Meanwhile, some people take 30 seconds for just their turn. Like, the average community in that game is just so bad. Some people are really good, though. Like, there's just no average, it feels like. You either play with the slowest of the slow, or you play with people that are like just brainiacs. It's a thinking game, that's the thing. You have to try to outsmart the monster AI, because if you don't, you're gonna probably get shit on. But it's not hard once you like learn. I mean, I say it's not hard to me, but I played the game for like 10 years, so it's, I don't know. Still haven't sold any items in the market. It's not looking good. That Scarab is not selling. Even though the same Scarab I posted was sold for 400k more today. Where are they at? Buy mine. Buy mine. Please. I'm getting a decent amount of equips though. In 26%, I dropped a Scarab, a Cape, that axe, and the earrings. Now most of them are basically just vendors, but that's still not bad. Now if I could get like a dark scroll. 11 attack, 4 luck, thief gloves. Jeez. That's actually crazy. You know what I'm wondering? How has nobody gotten 12 attack work gloves yet? For the amount of people that I've seen scroll double 10% items, it's like, how has nobody hit that yet? Or if nobody's hit it, why are they not like posting it everywhere? 12 attack is not that hard to do. Like there's 11 attacks everywhere. I think maybe it's just not as worth it to do, but I don't know. Have to pass 2 10%. Yeah, 2 10% into 360s. And like, yes, that is obviously like pretty rough to do, but there are plenty of double 10% into 60s items in the game right now. Like plenty of them. So, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just not been attempted enough. I guess it would just be too expensive. It'd be like 2.6 mil. Well, it's not. No, see, because you don't even count the work glove as like an attempt until you hit the first one. 10%ed for 25 mil. Yeah, that's might be rough. It's probably not worth for a lot of people. Ten attacks are just so cheap right now. Like, I think I'll be able to get mine for 35 or under. It just doesn't feel right. It's so cheap. Like, I'm not saying 35 mil is not a lot of money, but like, for a 10 attack glove, they've been going down. They were 50 mil before Omega came out. 50, 60 mil, and now they're 35. 3 for 35 yesterday, and they're all gone. They could have expired because of maintenance, but people in the Discord sell pretty cheap. I saw one for 34 in the Discord. Yeah, it might have just ran out. There's an abundance of them because people are using it to gamble for the most part. Like, that's essentially what any work glove or sauna robe is. It's gambling. And it's, for the most part, profitable. I think maybe average luck and you make money on work gloves. You then just have to deal with all the scrolling, all the buying, all the selling, taxes. There's a lot of stuff you have to deal with. That's true, they do. Seems like the work glove sellers, though, are making good money. I mean, that's what Zipper does. Basically, he's a gambler. He has a picture of all of the different items he sold, and all of it is scrolling. It's not like he dropped it. He has multiple things sold for like 100 mil. He has half a bill right now. Made a whole lot more sense when I saw that picture. I was like, how in the world can you have that much money without RMTing? It's like, oh, all you need is like 50 mil base, something like that, and then you just start gambling. And if you win, you win. If you lose, you farm it back. But he seems to win at most of his gambles, at least. I mean, Phoenix is the same way, right? I saw Phoenix like drop 100 mil scrolling, fail pretty much all of it, and then he scrolled the Devil Sunrise yesterday for 109. That's 250 mil. That's more than he's probably spent in total on his whole account. I still can't believe he hit that. Yeah, That weapon is insane. Like, actually just unbeatable, really. The only thing beating that is a 4 10%ed Screamer, which will happen eventually, or a triple 10%ed Devil Sunrise. Yeah, on average swords are better. The level 80 Morningstar is like better than the level 80 sword, but on average swords are just very slightly better at every other level range other than 80. It's just because of attack speeds. Yeah, I mean 105 can carry you all the way till the next content easily. If I was him, I'd consider selling it soon though. Maybe not sell it, but like, I don't know. The thing is, the price goes to like nothing as soon as Leafery comes out. Leafery normal mobs. Like, imagine these mobs, but dropping like all the level 90 weapons that only Snowman drops. We might not get Claymore though. That should be from Horntail only. I don't know if we're gonna be able to craft that shit. Crushed Skull, probably never coming out. NLC's not out in Korean Artale. Stonetooth's also not in Korean Artale, so no. It's not in the game here or there. Yeah, it would be under the assumption we could craft stuff. Near bareback for a second. My nose is like really bothering me right now. I need to get water as well. Marauder waiting room reporting in. As soon as I level, probably. I just wanted to check something real quick and then... Yeah, that's definitely not worth buying. The other thing. These are so cheap. Like, look at this. This is almost a 30 stat overall for 9 mil, 10 mil. I already bought my pet on my mule. I didn't mind dropping it. You can't train two at the same time, not the way that we train. I would be able to do it if I had a priest though. That'd pretty much be the only way. Oh, I dropped another helmet. I didn't even see that. What was I doing? I thought I was looking up something. I don't know. Never mind. I'll be right back. Dang, this guy's gear is nuts. This guy's showing me his gear right now on his Marauder. This guy hit, look at this real quick. I was asking his gear because he's getting 900k every 10 minutes at Bane's at 98 on a Marauder. But look at that fangs, that's insane. It's actually really good. 5 Dex earrings too. Even then, like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be hitting harder than that. Actually, I don't know. His gloves are insane too. He has 10 attack, 5 stat gloves. That's better than I'll have. Maybe not by that point though. I don't know yet. Alright. Let's continue the grind. I wonder if I'll have enough snowflakes to level. How many is 22 snowflakes? 220 minutes? I don't think so. God, I'm so excited to make my Brawler. I can't stop thinking about it. You guys aren't gonna like what he looks like. That's all I'm saying. Maybe you will. He's not really supposed to look cool. I might change it eventually. Right now he's kind of dressed up like Pink Bean. I was looking for like more of a actual Pink Bean character, but I didn't want to do like the, some people have like animated characters. I don't really like that. I just wanted more Pink Beanie. It's not bad. MMOXP. How is that guy, like, how is that even allowed? How can you make a character in Artale named MMOXP_com? How do you do that? This guy's critting, this level 98 that I was just talking about, he's critting for 11 to 15k. Bruh. At 98! At Heims! At 98! Bro. What the fuck? I mean, okay, his gear is probably better than mine will be. We're like really looking at it. But still. It'll be close enough, I think. The only thing I have that's better than his is basically my cape. Oh, you know what else I can look into getting is Dex earrings. 5 Dex earrings. Because those I don't think I'll really replace. I don't think luck is as important for... I don't think luck does anything for pirates, if it does, it's only accuracy. But Dex is needed for equips. I might actually get Dex earrings and then just sell mine. Swap it over. Bucks are pretty good at mobbing. Yeah. I mean, this guy's level 98 getting... Oh, it's you. You're getting more XP per hour. Like, let's say your test is actually, like, accurate and you can hold that rate for an hour straight. Pretty sure you're getting more XP per hour than I am. And I'm getting more XP per hour than probably every solo priest and majority of warriors. So... I know, but if you just divide by 1.5, that's the same. I get close to 580 to 600, and if you're getting 900, that would be 600. So that's like at the rate I'm getting. Now, if you were 15 levels higher, you would have, that's basically 15 weapon attack worth, plus additional points into skills, plus like efficiency of knowing how to do the map properly, like seeming pretty strong. I will say though, your gear is pretty insane comparatively to most people either at your level or even my level. Having a purple level 90 weapon, which is like the max level weapon you could possibly have, and then 5 stat 10 attack gloves and a 13 stat hat, on average I think you have better gear than most people my level. Like, your weapon is like very good. Having any purple weapon at 90 is pretty nuts, I would say. But yeah, you should try to do it for like a straight hour and see if you can keep the rate relatively consistent. Oh yeah, for sure. White Fangs are definitely cheap. So I'm excited about making my Brawler. I'm gonna make it when I level. I don't really know how long it's gonna take me to hit 30, but I'm just trying to figure out the overall right now. That's like the main thing that I'm questioning, my overall. I was thinking about getting a sauna, but it seems like saunas are just such a waste of money. Like, for 16 stats plus like the accuracy, you can get a level 40 or 50 overall with the same amount of stats for like 2 mil. Early levels are miserable till 50. Yeah, I mean, till you max backspin and mastery and all that shit, it's pretty bad. But I'm gonna have relatively like decent gear. 40 overall? Is that where like because for warrior, like, it's 35. So if it's 40 for pirate, then I'll just wait till then and just 100% a level 31 as well. And then you use that probably for a while. I'm gonna be pretty funded. Like, I'll have 10 attack gloves. I have my 8 dex cape. I'll be putting over my 7 dex helmet. I'm gonna make snowshoes. I'll have consumes and all that kind of stuff. So, and I'll be like really juicing up a level 30 and 50 weapon. So hopefully that helps the leveling experience a good bit. After that, though, I'm not really sure how it'll be. 4 to 6 strength overall is pretty frequently. Gotcha. If they're not super expensive, I'll probably try to make one really good. Maybe not really good, but good enough. I think what you were talking about leveling Shockwave is what I've been considering doing for Heims, just because it's a flat map and you can utilize it really well. But only being able to use it in Transform, in, you know, third job Transform is, I don't know, the uptime, even if you maxed it. Even if you did like a full SP reset and went into like straight Energy Charge, Transform, Shockwave, I guess you would need Stun Mastery still too. I don't know if it would actually be better. think it just has to be something that comes later. There's too many points that you need from other stuff. Yeah, you could potentially reset. I think it all depends on how long you can keep transformation up. But there's just too many buffs that you get from stun mastery, energy charge, and that's already 60 points. Like, that puts you at 90, you know? Maybe you don't have to max energy charge, but I think the higher level the better for just like overall speed on the character, like training speed. Extra weapon attack and extra duration is going to help a lot. What else stuns, by the way, on Brawler? I know backspin stuns, but does corkscrew stun? Because it doesn't say it does, and I swear it used to. Shockwave feels like shit. Yeah. Honestly, Shockwave is only like a round up mobs, and once they're rounded up, then you hit it once they're like perfectly stacked. Only backspin and double uppercut. Oh, okay. Have you tried killing any bosses? That's like my biggest question, is how much double uppercut is hitting for on bossing. Like Snowman, basically, or Balrog, or Mushmom. Any of those. Energy Blast stuns too. No bossing? Okay. I feel like you're strong enough to boss. But yeah, it's probably better to... Blast does not stun. Okay. That was from YouTube chat. I'm reading both. I feel like it used to back in the day, so they might have changed that for this. Also, Stun Mastery gives boss damage. It's like 10% or something on Artale. I wish backspin hit more than 3. Do damage for bubble, then spam drain. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. Also, drain would be good on this map too. Because it's like this straight line, like, thing that you send out. Like, drain would be okay. Honestly, it's probably just a blast angle. It's Shockwave requiring transformation and like a cooldown. I think training with a cooldown is just not realistic. Not when you have limited SP. I might just have to open my bags now and start looking for people selling a work glove. cape, bro. Don't give me a cape. Give me a green scarab, please. That'd be nice. I think the only thing I'm not looking forward to is death teddies and stuff. I hate those. And I guess maybe trying to find a cargo channel too. I don't know if that's still like as bad as it was a week ago. I'm hoping people are kind of getting out of that level range, but that might not be the case. I know people still sell cargo maps, so it's probably not the case. What up, dude? Making alts and mules now? That's true, yeah. I think I'll actually be fighting against a lot of those people more than like first time levelers. Was okay yesterday, but today I CC'd for 15 minutes. Gave up and went to fog. Oof. Yeah. I don't even know how good brawler training is at cargoes. Like, I'm not sure. I'm sure it's still good. But also by the time that I get to like, let's say 60, it might actually have like pirate PQ out. That might just be worth doing. What up, Joe? Kind of the new guy who joined your guild. Oh, what up? I've been trying to add more people, but I think some people like quit and didn't tell me, so I need to replace and find more. What up? Weapon do I use? Double sunrise. Exclamation point gear if you want to see all my stuff. No problem. I want to make my brawler right now. Right now. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I still want to test Disorder too. See if it's extra threatened. Might be tough to tell. Actually, no, it wouldn't. If I had a guy test with me in Balrog, that would be the test I need. I've already made it. I meant play it. I was telling myself I was gonna level first. And I probably still will. But yeah, I haven't decided. Like, basically the only thing I need to start like really playing it is to buy a work glove, and kind of just need to like either wait till somebody responds or try to check the auction house. for like a cheap one. And I gotta open my bags today. Boys, we are opening the 60 mil bags. Will be the most money I have on my account for about 1 minute, and then I'm gonna use it. Yeah. I'll tell you what this roughly equals. Currently, this roughly equals 68 mil. Dio-chan. Smile. If only I had a lot of accuracy, I would have been farming that boss. For a bill? Yeah, it's... doesn't really make sense why people would want that much. It's like less than 10 attack better than like an umbrella. Like at that point, just go low luck, right? I don't know. Get a juicy blue marine. It is definitely an upgrade, but definitely in a bill upgrade. So by the way, my bags right now, it's impossible. Well, not impossible, but the probability is basically 0. But I have the maximum amount to get 101 mil from my bags. Lowest 35 mil. But then it averages 68. So if I get like 60 to 70, I'll be happy. To build just to show off. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw there was a Discord post, like a discussion board of people that were farming the boss to try to get the Dio-chan sword. And I'm pretty sure it's just mages, so they're definitely gonna just use it. Yeah. Sword is a mage weapon. Well, actually, the umbrella is also a sword. The mage has been using swords forever on the server. Page or fighter? Why'd I pick page? I wanted to play a lesser played class, but also the changes to White Knight were the main reason I wanted to play it. Crusader is just not really my playstyle. I don't like the combo orbs. I think it does it is just on paper a stronger class. So yeah, fighter is better. Or not fighter. Crusader is better than White Knight, but Paladin, in my opinion, is better than Hero. So that's kind of like the where you decide. What changes? Well, like you could see I'm using Charged Blow. Charged Blow is the 3rd job skill. This one. Back in the day, it used to remove your charge. In this version of the game, or in this server, it doesn't. So that's one change. Magic Crash, this buff, that's a party buff now. It's not a debuff on bosses. And then this attack, Threaten, removes boss defense. Should have a fact. Yeah, but gives me something to talk about, I guess. Also, I feel like even if I had a frequently asked questions and somebody was like, hey, oh my god, hello, why do you like what you like? And I was like, use the command. That would kind of be like, I don't know, kind of a shitty thing to say. Then again, yeah, people would probably just keep asking anyway. I'm not even against answering it. Like I said, it gives me something to talk about. I need something to talk about on a 6-hour level. Oh, I'm ready. As soon as I start using the emulator, people are going to be asking me all day, how are you playing 2 Maplestory world clients? Isn't that against the rules? What do I think of Dark Knight? Dark Knight or DK? Dark Knight being 4th job, it's okay. DK, very helpful, very useful right now, decently strong. I think 4th job, they fall off. Why didn't I go fighter? Because I don't want 5 blue balls following me around permanently. I have enough of that in real life. Pretty cool balls. I don't think they're that cool. Yeah, I don't love them. I think they're actually pretty ugly. And I mean this like seriously. I like making my character look the way I want, and I don't want some big animation following me around permanently. And they do have it permanently. So yeah, I don't like that. Now, that being said, would I like to be hitting 50Ks? Yes, I would love that. You only have 2. Level up, bro. Trust me, you can get them 2 blue balls into 5 immediately. You thought that was the cool part? I don't think I ever liked them when I was a kid. Pause. Make my character like me. It's basically the default skin. I want to see people with like more unique outfits than just like trying to make themselves look a certain way. Like there's the guy in our guild, the guy who made the warrior spreadsheet. He was saying if he bought the what do you call it? The NX pass. He's like a 2-handed blunt weapon user, and he would get like this big hammer, or like he would make himself look like a construction worker with like the big 2-handed blunt weapon. I was like, that's a really funny outfit, and I don't think I've seen many people do that kind of stuff. Main the class they think that looks coolest. That's what I did for most of my Maplestory, honestly. That's why I played Chief Bandit. Chief Bandit was just the coolest thing to me as a kid. Savage Blow, Meso Explosion, Assaulter is my favorite skill in Maplestory, period. Like, I just didn't... I was going to play Chief Bandit now. I was going to play it on this server. I'm kind of glad I didn't, because it is obviously very strong, but after seeing the way that you have to play it, that's not the Chief Bandit I'm used to. I don't think I would like it. They're way too dependent on Meso Explosion, and this version of Meso Explosion is not. I don't like it. They're basically like a charge spend, or like a, what is it called? Builder spender class. They're basically Crusader. No matter what anybody says, they're Crusaders. And I don't know if I prefer that. Like, I liked training on a Chief Bandit, knowing that like I can choose to train at shitty rates and do like Band of Thieves, no problem, chillin'. And if I wanted to spend a shitload of money, I can go to mobs really high level and blow them up with all my money and get the fastest leveling in the game. And I liked knowing that I could do that to bosses and all that stuff, but they've just made them they're the Thief Crusaders. They build up their stacks, they use their stacks, and without, just the builder does no damage. Like none. They're hitting like 3Ks with Band of Thieves. They hit it a few different times, and then now they're hitting 60K with Meso Explosion. It's like, I don't know. Not my type. Yeah, at least Savage Blow actually does decent damage. They're just good bossing classes in general. But I didn't make this class the boss. I would have went Hermit if I was going to boss. I don't even think... Hermit's not the best bosser by any means, but it would have been the easiest to get into groups. If you're like a 110, 115 Hermit, you could get into Pap any day of the week. You can hit the Dark Stars. You do range damage. You're not really at risk of dying as much. I mean, you kind of are because you don't have like a safety net, but yeah, it's just overall decent. Extremely mobile. I sadly think I'm going to have a harder time getting into a group as my buck than my white knight. Maybe I'll just never do pap. Either that or I'll have to join a guild that, like, on the buck, that will just accept me. Be like, okay, I guess we'll take you along. That's the downside. Or they're like, okay, we'll take you now, but all you have to do is promise to join when you're 4th job. And then I'll say, maybe. Have them begging me to join. There's actually gonna be no Buccaneers on this server. It's insane. It is the least played class, and it's not even close. If you look at the top pirate rankings, it's like, did this class come out at the same time as the rest of them? Because there's actually like not even a 120 at all. There's like a 115 maybe, and then below that it's like 107. Like, thinking that if I just played that from the start, I would have been the rank 1 by now, it would have been insane. Because I wouldn't have been bossing. I'd have to spend all my time training. Actually crazy. I'm pretty confident I'll be top 30 pirate on my guy in like not an unreasonable amount of time. That is assuming Pirate PQ doesn't put me really far behind on my pally. Wait, you can corkscrew blow no targets and just use it as movement? What? I'm watching a video of this guy hopping from one platform to another with not hitting a mob. Huh? Honestly, didn't know that that was possible. Hey, I hope you do, but I wouldn't count on it. But I hope you do. I know plenty of people who tried farming steelies and not one of them got it. Now I do know people who did drop steelies too, so maybe you're going to be one of those people. I wish you the best. What level are you? 87? At least you're still getting like reasonable XP, I guess. I'd probably stop when you're... I mean, I don't know about going back to Fog at 80, 87, but 9 levels here and no steelies. You know, I did 20 levels in cargoes, no Tobai, and I know plenty of people that did the same thing. Pretty much every priest on the server went to Cemetery and didn't get steelies either. Like, probably 90-something% of them didn't get steely. Most priests train in Cemetery from like, what, 53 or something to like 75. And didn't get steelies either. You know you got 2 people? Or... You know 2 people got steelies in Cemetery? I know only 1, and that's because he came to my stream to tell me. Neither of them were priests? What? That's crazy then. Even worse at yeah, probably. I think the only reason why it could be better is like maybe they made the mob level affect the drop rate. So Night Ghosts are like, what, 20 something levels below Dual Ghost Pirates? Maybe that affects the drop rate, but we don't really know. Yeah, I would be surprised. I don't know. I think it depends, Joe, like how long you're actually gonna stay there. I think if you stay there and don't go back to like Heims or Banes, you'll actually get a pair. No, I'm not playing Leagues. No, definitely not. I don't even think I'm playing Unity, so I'm definitely not playing Leagues. I feel like I RuneScaped myself out in the last year. Last Leagues, I did like 300 Tobs. Didn't get Scythe. Maybe it wasn't 300, it was closer to maybe 250. Like a mix of hard mode and normal Tob. Didn't get Scythe on Leagues. And then I spent like 2 months playing it, like RuneScape OSRS, like my Iron. So I think I'm burnt on that game right now. It looks a little too OP. Like the DPS calcs are saying that you can kill Jad in 5 seconds or 6 seconds. That seems a little quick. You killed Snowman, you got red skis. I don't know if that's the first, but because I know some people got green skis already. But not green ski. Is it green? I think it was green. The 50s. But yeah, I mean that's real good. That'll probably sell for quite a bit for somebody maybe making a DK ult. Just sucks that you got the level 13 ones when there's like Fish Spear in the game. It actually takes items from your inventory. Yeah. How high are you gonna get, Joe? Like, what level are you feeling like you're either going to make an ult or quit, or you just gonna keep grinding for good? Knowing that like your XP per hour has gotta just be so bad compared to how long it takes to level. So Rush playing Artale on the side. That's how you know about it. Oh yeah, both Rush and Phoenix are both playing, which is kind of funny. I wonder if they like talk to each other. It's kind of interesting to see 2 pro league players playing the same like very specific game. The XP gain is going up? Wait, why? Maybe I guess you kill slightly faster now, but I just meant like relative percent wise. It's gotta be taking you like 8 hours to level, right? Maybe like 7? still can't believe that level 98 Marauder is getting more XP per hour than I am. 900k in 10 minutes at 98 is insane. 7 hits to almost 4 to 5. Wait, at Bane's or at Vikings? 500k per 10. That's what I'm saying, dude. 500k? I feel like that's so slow. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking it's slow. What level are you going to then? Are you stopping at 120 or are you going like infinite or what? You have plans on making an alt? Forever? Gamer. Actual gamer. I respect it. You have an HP mule? Yeah, mule. That's not really an alt. Unless you're planning on actually getting it to be a DK at one point. Yeah, you should do a priest mule. You already have gear for it. You just transfer all your stuff. Yeah, that's fair. How long I'll play the game, it makes sense to make one. That's the way I saw it as well when I was talking about making mine. It's just like, I've yet to see anybody's actual numbers on how long it takes to hit 81 without like extreme funding. But if 81, let's just say roughly took 100 hours, you actually have to grind for 400 to make up for that. And then every hour after that is worth like 0.25 hours free. But like 400 hours of grinding, even if you, like I don't even level for 10 hours a day, right? I level for the last maybe week, I've leveled for 7 to 8 a day. It would actually take me like almost 2 months to make up for making a priest mule. So like, am I gonna play after 2 months? By January? Maybe. It depends on what they release in December. I'll be honest, if they say December is just a bunch of like bullshit patches and not any like actual content releases, I think a lot of the top players are going to fall off. And I'm not even considering myself as a top player, but knowing that we're gonna stick at Heims for like potentially months and months, and the best thing is PAP, which gives no loot so far. I don't know. Aqua would be great. I think Leaf Free without third job would be great. I don't really know what else they could release for us that would actually be reasonable. I don't think Zakum should come out. Not yet. I think Aqua Road and Leaf Free should be the next patches, not fourth job. So 2 to 3 weeks for us to make an HS mule? Probably. So 2 to 3 weeks, but then you have to multiply that time that it takes by 4 because it's only a 25% damage or XP per hour boost, right? So whatever time it takes you to make the priest mule, let's say it takes you 3 weeks, then you have to level for 12 straight weeks on your main to make up for the time it took. Zach, is December if we're following soft launch notes? What is soft launch notes? Took you under 2 days to hit 50? Well, priest training slows down after 60 by like hard. I remember Zoo was getting like 4-hour levels at 62, 63, 64, around that. Like 60 to like 75 is one of the biggest slogs possible on priest. We're still in soft launch. But what notes are you like talking about? If you're farming boss on your main, the time you're playing Alt 0. That would only assume that I'm leveling while I'm changing channels. You can't play both at the same time. Like, physically, you can't play both. So if I'm killing a boss on my main, it's not like I could be healing mobs on my alt. Are you talking about, like, the... not the content preview, but... that could be it, maybe. I'm gonna scroll through this on my right monitor while I farm on my left. Content release scope. Maybe it's under the scope. It's the Pangu Mushroom Shrine. Loot. Wait. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I can't. Because I'm holding control, so it's zooming in and out. I'll just read it. Hold on. Are you saying just because they have like the picture of Zakum and they're talking about doing raids in the soft launch that you're assuming it's in December? Because do we even know when the soft launch is officially over? Some games are in alpha or early access for a year. I don't think soft launch considers just until official Maple Worlds launch, unless they specifically said that, and I don't know that. Missing from these notes are Zach and Herb. I keep hearing Worlds. Yeah, Worlds is global. Oh, not end of June. I'm pretty sure it's January. But like that wouldn't really assume that Zakum is in December. It could be in January as well, right? December could have nothing. Like, we don't even know that their content scope is something that they do every single month, right? And that's what I'm saying. Like, let's say it is. I don't know. If it's December, I would probably have to quit my Brawler. And then I would feel really behind on my main. But, I don't know. What's up, BT? I don't know, it's hard to gauge what's worth doing. There is no Balrogs up, that's why you can't find any. When servers reset, the bosses are all down, so they have to respawn. Yeah, no problem. Snowmen should be up. Snowmen should be up like now or up to like 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes to an hour ago. I'm in United States, Eastern time zone. It's 10 p.m. right now. Need to add more high-level maps. They will. I think the fact that Heims are like getting boring for people like myself and many others around my level, it is such a problem of just the top 1% that I don't know how much it even matters. it sucks from like my perspective that there isn't better maps, but it's not because the map isn't a high level. The XP per mob is fine. It's the fact that they aren't weak to my element. That this is the only place to go. That's what sucks. But really, it doesn't apply to so many people on this server. It doesn't really even matter. Top 100 right now is only 110. Actually, that is pretty high. I'm only rank 76 overall. Oh yeah, I mean from my perspective, it would be amazing if they added something like Leaf Free to train in. I would be getting way more XP and be getting better drops. Like I said, I don't even need 4th job. Honestly, if they added 4th job and not Leaf Free somehow, this place would be even better. Because Holy Charge would make me do so much damage here. But yeah, I mean, it's weird. I'm hoping they add... I'd rather them add more training maps next month than more bossing, personally. But ultimately, whatever they do, as long as they add something, I'll be happy. And as long as they tell us in the first week of December again, as opposed to like potentially waiting. I think I bought, what, 4,000 ramen? So I've used 2,500 ramen. Because I think I had like 580. 2,500 ramen and 44%. I'll have to buy another like 2,000 maybe. Yeah, most of those are like pretty useless though. Only Showa is good for leveling, which kind of sucks. Showa, I don't know if you've been watching any of like the Korean Artale streamers, but there's a streamer that streams on YouTube, kind of like in the morning for us, and they do 6-man parties at Showa. Next training map after Heims. It depends what content they release, but probably somewhere in Leaf Free. It'll be either the Wyverns, potentially Cornians, Dragon Turtles, Skelegons, like all those are decent maps. Nudies. Nudies are more like a hermit training spot than anything, but yeah, somewhere in Leaf Free. Let's say they do Aqua Road. Only one map is really good in Aqua Road, and that's the bombing houses that spawn like the pink fish, the gobies. So if they add Aqua Road, it's basically just for that map, plus maybe Pionus. But yeah. Squids could be banger XP, maybe. I don't know. I think trying to traverse through that map without being able to swim is gonna suck. Maybe they add swimming, but I don't think they do. They're not that high level. Much does it take to solo Pionus? Old school Pionus is a lot harder than the Pionus in Artale. It's actually one of the bosses they nerfed. Old school Pionus had like 24 million HP. In this, he's got 6.5. So it's really not that hard. 6.5 mil is going to be like a maybe like 4-minute fight for me. 4.5. We have swimming. I mean, we don't currently. I don't know if we will when the game comes out. You just got to go to Nautilus and you'll see you can't swim. You could swim in the bottom of Orbis. That's weird they wouldn't add it to Nautilus then. I didn't know that. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, probably could be a decent map. That was like the whole downside of potentially going there, is that you would have to go up the ladders. Yeah, I mean, if you can, because, right, you can obviously go to the bottom of Orbis Tower, so, yeah. That could be good. So, yeah, Aqua could be a good training spot, too. They're not higher XP than Heims, but the density and, like, the weakness could actually outweigh that. Also, the different loot could be nice. Zakum solo and Legends took him 8 hours. I could see that, dude. People are Legends. Well, first of all, there's level 200s in Legends. And those people are insanely geared. Have to be better XP than anything in Aqua Road. Gobies are probably going to be the best XP there. I can imagine. When you kill the bombing house, like one Gobi is half the XP of a Heim, but it spawns like 3 or 4, and they have like 15k HP. And they would be weak, probably, to like lightning or ice. I don't really know. I'm going to kill them in 1 to 2 hits. And there's going to be multiple that spawn from each house. Zoo is posting Ilbai from Vikings. He's what? You're saying he got Ilbai? He got an Ilbai drop? Zoolace? They freeze in a pack as soon as you pop. Yeah, that's what people used to do. Ice Lightning Mages would train there. There's like so many videos of that. As soon as you kill the house with like Lightning Spear or Elemental Comp, you would Ice Strike them and they would all be frozen. Assuming I have a big enough range, the same thing would happen. Yeah, I never did that personally, but I have seen many people do that. Someone's telling me they have something on the auction house for me, and I feel like their price is not correct. I might open my bags here. If I can get this for the price that it sounds like. I think he mistyped it, but even if he mistyped it, it makes sense. We're about to be a bag opening stream, boys. Get ready.
Okay, she like how I'm moving. Step to a bag, better get with the movement. When I move, you move like that. Do more, get more, say less. So follow, don't bitch, don't stare. Speed up now, catch your breath. Good vibe, good drink, no stress. Out of town, no GP gas. In the hills, can't call, can't text. In the hills, I ain't got no service. Too high up, I don't think I heard you. Head high with the birds be chirping. Going full speed in the freeway, swerving.
33 mil. 30 mil. What? Alright, I'm gonna open my bags just in case. Alright, boys, here we go. 21 mil start. Wait, you actually can't go into the FM. What? That's annoying. Alright. Alright, so 21 mil. 21. 68. 388. 500. Are we ready? 21. 1, 2, 3, 2, 6, 9. How did I get all those bags? Killing bosses. So let's see how much I end up with, and if I went over or under. Do we think I'm going over or under? Over is this plus this. Okay, perfect average is 89,511,000. Over or under? Oh my god, this is gonna take me forever. Okay, hold on. Oh, you can't do it all at the same time, it doesn't seem like. Dang it! Oh my god, and I can't click and hold! Bruh. Wonder if clicking is faster. No, it doesn't seem like you can hold it. This is dopamine. Is it? Put on control? No. You have 2 control buttons? Okay. Actually, brain on moment. Auto clicker? I would if I didn't consider myself, like, not consider, if I wouldn't risk getting banned. Actually so smart. This is still gonna take forever. Only one person guessed over or under, really? You still have a chance. These are the shittiest bags that we have. I think everybody wants over, but I think realistically it could be 50-50. 68 mil worth carpal tunnel. No. Can you guys hear me clicking? We're almost on the good bags. Potato chips stream better. I'll eat some after this. All those bags for 5 mil? Those bags suck. Wait till the gold ones. Even these bags are not the greatest. These bags average 30k. The bags before averaged 5.5k. Golds average 85k. And the big ones average 210k each. Can't long press? No, I tried. Here we go. Give me the money. Yeah, I need to buy my work glove, so I could start using it now. I'm honestly... I think I did my math wrong, because I feel like I should be higher Meso already. What do we think? I might be going under. I don't think it's nearly as much as I thought. Did I do my math wrong? Isn't 117 times 210 only like 23 mil? Attack gloves. I have 8 attack gloves and they're 7 stat. But I'm buying 10 attacks for my alt. And then I'll use them on this guy until I make my alt. Never mind, my math was right. I think it's going to be almost dead average. That's insane. Look at that money going up. It's better if you make them. I'll look at prices after this. I don't know if that's true though. 89 point. I literally went under. Look at this. I went under less than 100k. This is how much Okay, 89, 479, 069. I went under by literally 32k. That's one bag. That was almost dead accurate. Bruh. Alright. Well, we did it. Meso giveaway stream? Yep, that's what this is. Alright. Dummy scrolls, you should have better luck. By using dummy scrolls, you should have better luck. What does that mean? These are too pricey. Apply 160 to whatever you want first to trigger a fail. I don't think it works like that. And what happens if the first one passes? Then what? I don't think it's nearly worth making them. Like, okay, work gloves are free, so let's just not count the price of work gloves. How many glove attacks could I buy with 30, let's just say 32 mil? 32 mil divided by 1.2 mil? 26. 35 versus 35 in scrolls. I think I could get a work glove for 32 by the end of the day. People sold one for 30 today, and I saw multiple 32s, so I'm guessing I could probably get it for 32. $13 stat Battle Empress? Dang, that's actually worth a good amount of money. You know, Joe, if you give me 11 mil, I would be at 100 mil. So like together we'll have 9 digits. Thoughts? You also want to stop scrolling if you don't get +2 with 3 slots left. You would have to get... Oh yeah, I hear what you're saying. I really don't think it's worth making it myself. I'm just gonna maybe try to figure out the math here. Your accountant? Am I your accountant? You can ask me. I'll ask ChatGPT. What's the chance of hitting 4 60% in a row? Price of 8 attack, because you can sell those. 12.6%. So let's say I would have to do 12.6, and then how many 12.96% to have a 90% likelihood of succeeding? 10.67. Nah, Artale launch I don't believe in. I hit 10 60s in a row there. 17 trials of a 13% chance to have a 90% likelihood. I'm good, bro. I'll just buy it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people are... Because luck plays a factor in work gloves and stuff, and people are doing it to, like... they're doing it to profit. Generally, I feel like you're gonna make money from... Or you're not gonna make money. You're gonna save money from just buying them. I don't know. Well, let's just train until somebody messages us with like a work glove. I think 8 attacks are like less than 10 mil. They're probably like 7 or 8 mil, I imagine, right? Yeah, I mean, Maplestory is a gambling game. Scrolling is literally gambling. Especially when you're not just scrolling, you're spending money to scroll to make money. It is actually gambling. So I made roughly the amount that I needed, which is good. I'll buy, yeah, 35 mil worth of gloves, 5 mil worth of consumes. I'll have to buy like stuff at level 30 as well, like 5 mil in boots. I'll have to drop another 5 mil in potions on this guy. Hopefully I sell that scarab. And then I should hopefully be left with like 40 mil on this guy, on this account. I should open the emulator so that I can buy stuff, or I can check the spam, like check the auction house. I think that's what I'll do. You guys want to see my brawler? Buy an 8 with 1 slot? I wouldn't. Buying that, I'm pretty sure they're like 17 or 18 mil or something. 50-60% chance of throwing away 18 mil, I'm good. Or 40% chance. I have not had great scrolling luck on this game. I don't think I'm gonna do that now. Actually gamble it. Unless you gave me a really good deal. Because, like, let's say you gave me a good deal, I would consider a good deal, like, I don't know, 15 mil or something. If I lost, I would lose half my money in 1 click. I'd lose like 8 or 9 mil because of the price of the scroll as well. Dang, my emulator's not working because of the new update. So I guess I have to wait. That sucks. I'll log on to my phone. No, I'm using LD Player. It's technically allowed. But I do have BlueStacks on my computer. I just decided to try a different emulator this time. There's nothing wrong with the one I'm using either. Unless there's like a reason you're using BlueStacks. Mine has... it's the same thing. I used BlueStacks for like months before. This is the same thing that I'm finding on my phone right now. Because of the Maple Worlds update, you have to update the game and you can't update an APK. At least not through, not when you're using like a secure folder. So I don't really know how I'm gonna do that. Because you can't connect to the Play Store. Because it's not a US game. Just log on my actual phone. Even my phone isn't working. It's just saying a new update has been released. So I need to actually get the APK again, I guess. Or figure out a way to change my country on the Play Store. Just haven't done that yet. So I guess I will not be doing that. Maybe it'll take a bit because the game update actually just came out like, what, 3 hours ago? Can you open it right now though? Mine has been working and then this update made it not work. Maplestory Worlds has updated, what, 3 times since the server launched? And the other times it was fine on my phone. But this time it's like making me download the new version. And you can't do that if you downloaded the APK to get the game in the first place. I'm looking for my, trying to look for the site that I got the APK on. I have to like scroll out to do that. I think I found it. Actually, I wonder if you could just re-download the same APK and it'll just auto-update maybe? Never mind, I'll just use this one. This one is fine. Should be downloaded. Let's go to downloads. Install succeeded. That was quick. I swear, LD Player installs things as if it didn't have to wait for anything. This shit installs in like 1 second. 160 megabyte file. It literally, as soon as I dragged it, it said install succeeded. Shit, fast as fuck, boy. See, this is working again. I just have to add window capture, Artale 2. Oh, I should have just joined myself. I guess it doesn't matter. How freeload this is? I can use this guy to scout the auction house for me for my work glove. Oh, never mind. No, I can't. I need my other account. Dang it. Well. I guess not. No, not restart. Ugh. I hope you use all your search orders on them. Oh, you do that for me. You can stream or donate me 10 60% if you want. Like, that's only what, 13 mil? That's nothing for a mage, right? Don't mages make a lot of money or something, I heard? A raid killer? LOL. It's funny because I know you would be in the same boat as me if you thought, or if you saw Zoo's money. He's got 30 mil, bro. 30. How do you have 30 mil when you don't use money while training? Well, and you also don't buy gear. Like, yeah, he bought a cape. Okay. But that's it. Bro, if I didn't make money training, I'd have like 200 mil right now. We kill the same amount of mobs. How you ain't rich? And he's higher level than me too. If I had 10 extra hours of training, 10 hours today, I'm making 30 mil. Not 10 hours, more than 10 hours. Yeah, he must be spending money somewhere. Either that or maybe he's investing in a bank or something. But you use 0 Meso while leveling. Bane's steal. See, that's interesting you say that because Banes were straight profit for me. Like, I never lost money at Banes. That's why I went there. That's why I stopped killing Death Teddies to go to Banes. I might kill Snowman faster, but we both know Snowman's worthless. I did 40 Snowmen last night. I counted it. 40 Snowman. I didn't get one drop. Not a scroll, not an equip, not a vendor item. I didn't get a dang thing. 40 straight kills. Get 15 mil. If you gave it to me, I'd have over 100. Thoughts? 15 mil is enough for 10, 60%. Yeah, that's true. He does have a shield. Drop rates are mostly NPC. Yeah, that is true. It is mainly just NPCing stuff. But that was enough for me. I can't kill him. That's my problem. That's why I don't have very much money, because I can't kill mobs that have high accuracy requirements. If I could have been killing Blue Mush Mom, I would be rich. Actually rich. 10% interest per minute. How about 10% interest per minute? Okay. But I can pay you back whenever or maybe never. Thoughts? Meso every day for the rest of your life. Deal. That's like not even 10 million, is it? Or 15 million, however much he said. $15 million. You take off 3 zeros. And that's still... Is that 15 million? 15 million would go to 1.5, then 150, 15,000 days. Never mind. That's like 30 years. 14 years, or 28 years or something. You can have my firstborn child if it means you give me 15 mil right now. Shit. I'll give you 2. Aren't you a magician? You don't even have any luck, bro. You're straight intelligence and you can't do simple math. Yeah, you look like a calculator. That's your class. Who wouldn't like choose to give away their children so that they can gamble more? I mean, like, come on. Grow up. Like, seriously. I keep looking at my XP bar, seeing it like not go up at all. This is like pain, actual pain. I have 3 hours left. No, I'm saying you're right, but I would be. I would be. If it was given to me, I would gamble. I love gambling with not my money. What do you mean? That's the best form of gambling. Zero risk. Only profit. People were selling 10 attacks left and right yesterday, and I'm not seeing anybody sell them on the market right now. What is going on? My character looks sick? Thank you. Wait till you see my next guy. He looks like an idiot. Not an idiot, he just looks like Pink Bean. I'll probably make him look cool if I ever get him to like level 100. Till then, I'll probably keep a dumb looking outfit. Yeah, exactly. I even have the face, like the two marble eyes and like the mouth. Very excited about that. I wish there was a Pink Bean pet, but there's not. I wanted to get some pink Hulk hands too, but I couldn't find that in the cash shop. Honestly, as long as I hit like 30 today, I think I'd be happy. I don't know how long that takes though. Anybody leveled 1 to 30 recently? I have no idea how long it took me before. Like, I'm about as stacked as I could be on him, so hopefully it doesn't take that long. I just realized I'm gonna have to do LPQ. Maybe I don't make my Brawler. I just gotta get Zoo to get to 35, because I don't want to have to do it without him. What I want you to do, DDoS is Priest, if you don't mind. Oh, you were asking about a work glove. 6 with 2 slots left. Wow, you're actually gambling. I mean, I don't think that's worth much. I think you have to hit another, but if it fails, don't blame me. I don't know if people buy 6 slot 2 or 6 attack 2 slot. I don't really know. Go again. Just don't fail the next 2, please. Even if you hit 1, it's still profit, by the way. I'm in the zone right now. I'm new boot goofing. If I could just drop oranges. Dang, please. I wonder if I'll level another character through the same leveling zones and not drop stars again. Like, what is the chance of that? 40 levels in cargoes, another 10 levels in like dark stone golems or whatever. I don't know where I'll go after. But then Heims, no oranges again. Thoughts? Certainly possible. Checking the pick. No way he did it. No way he did it. Alright, how much though? Oh god. IDK. It's always the rich. Soon as they strike it rich, they said, who's this? Who's that guy? Wait, that was 10 scrolls? Oh, you failed one? Alright, if you disregard the fact that it's worth more than this, I'll give you the 10 scrolls and then money on top. Or just the money of 10 plus money on top. 10 scrolls, 5 gloves. Gloves like 10k each. You just tell me how much you want for it, okay? I'll sit here nice and pretty until you give me a reasonable number like a friend would. And I'll equip it. I'll warm my fingers with it right now. $42, yeah, divide it by 2 and you got a deal. Oh, my dog is having a nightmare. 30. If you actually want 30 for it and you feel comfortable taking that amount, I'm fine with that. 8 under what's posted? Okay, 30 was sold today. Let's not act like it's a crazy deal. But it is obviously cheaper than what's available right now. I will give you 30. Head to the your channel. No, but maybe I can have. I'll have something in the inventory maybe that I can hook you up with. We'll see. I don't actually know if I have anything, but yes. Full world. Who would have figured? Lounge with you? I'll lounge with you. What up, dude? You tell me when you're in the lounge. Am I blind? Oh, you're not in the lounge yet. I'll wait till you connect to lounge and then I'll connect on top of your connection. This is my junior master. This guy's got like 400 pets on his account and then quit. Probability don't work like that? Hey, listen. Okay? I'm doing my best. Oh, look at Mr. Rosa. Alright, watch this. If I were to have bought it myself, ready? Bam, it would have been 8 attack. Trash. Let me reset it. Already, trash. 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 This is why I don't scroll. Trash. Trash. It took what, like 8 attempts? This is why I don't scroll. It's literally that. That's why I don't scroll myself, bro. 2 with 2 attack and 3 slots. 2 with 2 attack and 3 slots. So you hit 1 and failed 1. Yeah, those might just be like 500k or something. It kind of sucks. But ultimately, like, I'm pretty sure if you had, what, you said 10 scrolls, 5 gloves, you still profited nearly double. 8 attempts is still beating the odds. If we're talking 50-50 odds, I don't know. I did 90% probability and it said it would take 17, but that's 90% chance that you hit it. You know? Alright, what do I have to like sweeten the deal for you? Wish I had like a scroll for you. You're not making an alt, right? I wish I had something. Cape for HP? Oh, I have 18 magic rocks. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. What about summoning rocks? Do you use these? You using this while bossing? I got 31 of them joints. That's 150k. Wait, why'd you give them away? Don't you use them? What about 1100 sniper potions? I might not have anything for you then. I need all my all cures. Here, I'll give you this on top, and if you want to sell it, you can. The Colonian Axe. And 2 White Justice Capes. I'm pretty sure they all sell on the auction house. Or you can just vendor them for like 600k. Not less tax? Probably. Let me check the Zulace picture. I think he sent that to me. Oh, never mind. It's... Hold on. Let me just see exactly how much tax it is. 25 mil? Oh, if you want the least tax, we'll have to do 3 sets of 10 mil, if you're cool with that. It would save you 2% on tax. You want that? Okay, you didn't have to trade me that fast. I'm clearly not gonna scam you, bro. Guy traded me literally, I couldn't even close the window. Alright, thanks. It was nice doing business with you. And let me, oh, let me give you these that I promised. There you go. They'll definitely sell in the auction house. Or I don't know about these. All I know is that Zipper was... Yeah, and then I gave it to you for... I just gave you 20 mil, whatever. Alright, let's see. Do I try to sell my glove? I think I might. Alright. The range upgrade. I'll use these right now, too. 21 to 57. That's like a 30 range upgrade. That's not bad. For now. Do I want the one with 3 slots? No. Clearly, my gambling RNG is not where it's at. Who's this guy? This is a priest soloing? Not a priest. Interesting. This is a nice lightning. This could be you. That actually might be you. Such a waste of time. Is it? You don't think you'll get as much XP per hour there? 13 hits to kill one. Man, it takes me a while. No way, I just random channeled into the same channel, right? What? That's the same channel. Yeah, that might not be worth for you. It's weird they would be there then. I feel like if... I don't know. It's odd. Doesn't seem like there's a reason. I feel like you take so much damage there too. Oh my god, another. Is this solo Chief Bandit? Yeah, it is. Okay, and now I lost my channel. Cool. What the fuck? This guy has... He's getting a Meso up mule on top of... Wait, another solo Ice Lightning. Who the hell are these people, bro? This guy's got a Hermit and a Hyper Body Mule. This guy's selling a 23 stat warrior top. What the heck? Finally a solo channel. Jesus. Literally took so long to find a channel at Himes. Alright, what was I doing? I came to the auction house for something, but I don't remember what it was. What was it? 16.5 mil. Well, I'm glad that I could help you out today. I might actually hit 12Ks now. Maybe. Probably not. Did it to help me? Well, thank you. You did help me. Actually, quite a bit. What up, design? I don't think I'll hit a 12 with this. I feel like I'll be 11.97. So close. Definitely when I level, I will. You played with me then on what, Reboot? Or Maplestory 2? Or Classic WoW? Those are most of the games I've streamed. Or played mainly. Not even streamed. Wait, what, Joe? Not WoW or MS2. Oh, so yeah, Reboot, I imagine. Probably Reboot. Well, then it's been quite some time. It's actually been like nearly 10 years. It's kind of funny to think that it came out 9 years ago. Reboot came out 9 years ago. That honestly does not feel like that long ago. Okay, I don't think I'm hitting 12s. Dang, dang. That's so crazy. I think I was 18 or something. Tendon Cape for 12 mil. Is that a steal? That seems cheap. Selling 9 for 7.5. It seems cheap. Can't get into Artale. You don't like pre-Big Bang stuff? I don't think you're that late. Bro, I'm about to make a new character right now. People are making alts. You're not late. The game isn't even released outside of America. People in EU will be starting in January. Oh, you can't get in. Like, oh, like you're not, I see. You could always VPN. It is against the rules, but you could. Just says it'll start soon. Oh, what? Like your game is bugged then, maybe. I don't know, maybe just reinstall it. Reinstall it and make sure you're using the client from like the English Maplestory worlds. Because when I first downloaded the game, I was using the Korean Maplestory Worlds game, and that shit was mega scuffed, and it would not work. And then I realized that I was just using the wrong client. But I definitely don't think you're too late. I think you coming in now is probably fine. The first few weeks were so laggy. There was like a lot of issues that happened. The auction house, I mean, auction house still sometimes goes down, but the auction house was only up like, I swear, every other day. Oh, they have Nexon launcher? Oh, well. Yeah, you definitely can't get in through that. Go to the Maplestory Worlds website and see if you can just launch the app from there. I had an issue getting the actual app on my computer as well, but that is what worked for me, I think. Are you in the Artale Discord? DM me there then, yeah. You just DM me through there, I'll see it. Yeah, I don't have Nexon launcher anymore either. Like, I'll be able to see what the issue is, but I might not know how to fix it. And honestly, what I'll probably recommend is to just open up or like completely uninstall it and go to the site that I'll send you and just download the client from there. 2019, wow. Dang, bro. Our chats are here. I messaged him in 2019. I told him good night. At 2019. January 16th, 2019. Dang. That's funny. Tried for 10% for first slots on each. Yeah, that's what Zipper was doing yesterday. He did 80 capes, and I think he only hit one that he really wanted to. But I think he made all of his money back. Yeah, we must have played League. That was so long ago. Okay, yeah, send me a screenshot of what it looks like. But I'll send you the site, like where I downloaded it, which is just the main site. And make sure you uninstall any app that you have that's like named the same, and just try to do a clean install. I think that should work. If it doesn't work, it might be something in your firewall that's blocking it, to be honest. Maplestory Worlds will start soon. Okay, hold on. Yeah, don't, like, so what I did for the first week or two was I launched it through the website. I didn't actually use the app. So that's what it looks like you're trying to do, and that might be what's not working for you. So, give me a second. I'm gonna have to I'm trying to pull up the, Okay, go to this page. Go there. Download the standalone app. Make sure you uninstall any app that has like the similar name or whatever, if you have that at all. Download the app and then open the app manually from your computer. You don't even need the website at all. Once you've downloaded it, you just open the app, and then when you click play, it'll send you to the thing and log you in. And then that's pretty much all you gotta do. I would try that at least. How can I not hit a 12K yet? I feel like I was so close. It's kind of cool to see my low end range being 2K though. That kind of feels nice. When I level, I'm definitely able to hit 10Ks on ROG now with this. Oh, I know what I was checking in the auction house was earring decks. Tell the difference. I can't tell the difference because I was looking for a 12K, and I think it's probably like about 100 range increase, and I'm literally less than 50 away. So it was, I'm like so close. But by the time when I level, yes. Every level is one weapon attack. And that upgrade you gave me was less than 2 weapon attack. But yeah, I'll be able to tell just because I'll hit different breakpoints of how much damage I'm doing. I lost 4 accuracy there though. That kind of sucks. I mean, it's okay. It's not my main glove on this guy anyway. It's meant for the Brawler. To be honest, if I make it out of here with at least 50 mil, I'll be happy. 50 mil after I repot, after I vendor whatever I have to vendor, and after I buy some knuckle scrolls and consumes for my alt, I'll be happy. Make a trade with Charlie on the megaphone. To see it. Oh, dang. For it. Whoa, I can do that. I can do that right now. I'll take a picture of my feet for ill by any day of the week. What? That's like $1,000 item. Of the most cracked brawler of all time. I'll even shave him. And I will not expand on that. Sound on, video footage. Hey bro, you never know. Why can I not sell my Scarab? You try to download it, you get the same message. It's like gotta be your firewall or something. Endless loading sounds exactly like a firewall problem. Someone broke this window and it made... Oh my god. You have to turn it all the way off. I don't really know. I didn't have a firewall issue on this, but in the past for games that I've had firewall issues, you generally have to either like fully allow it, which sometimes like just allowing the app is not enough, so I don't know, or yes, just turn it all the way off. Nah, your service provider shouldn't have anything to do with you loading into the game. The only other thing I could think of is it could be your account. But I don't know. Is it possible you're banned on that account or something, maybe? Possible. Maybe like log out of the game and then, or do like log out of the game, close your internet, and yeah, honestly, at that point, then just make a fresh account, because a fresh account only requires a Gmail, which is why there's so many bots, by the way. It doesn't even need you to verify. Isn't that insane? Like, they wonder why there's so many bots, but all you need is an email. That's it. You don't need to verify it at all. You don't need a phone number, nothing. You just make an account. So yeah, make a new one, and I would restart your computer. Because if you have some, like, if it's like pending trying to load into your account, it might need like a refresh or something. Anyone know how much 5-dex earrings are? Can I get one for like 6 mil? Yeah, you could also just try loading into a different game to see if your account was banned. But having an account that shares between Maple Worlds and Nexon there's like no purpose, because it doesn't share any information. Who knows? I mean, the infinite loading thing is a weird bug to have. Also, what you could do, the community moderators are actually like responsive. I don't know if they'll be able to help, but if they've seen it, they might actually be able to help. In the Discord, that is. They were the ones that told me about the emulator being allowed. I guess I would be under 50 mil if I bought 5-dex earrings, but I think I want to. I need the dex on my guy. I'm gonna have 15 decks from my hat and cape, and then I'll have 10 decks from an overall, and then I'll have 6 decks from boots, so that in total is 31, and then I'll have 20 base because I'm a pirate, so I'll be at 51, which is enough for the 50 knuckle. So technically I don't need the dex earrings right now, but it might help accuracy wise. I don't know. I don't know if brawlers actually have accuracy problems or not, just because of the first job skill giving them 20. Bucks less buggy than they were on launch. I feel like I saw a lot of people complaining about that. Honestly, I don't know. Twiz came in. I think Twiz was one of the people who streams Buck, and I think he was saying it felt buggy, but I've watched like one of the higher level Marauders, and that dude makes it look like it's definitely not bugged. His name is like Yako or Yato something. I don't know, some Russian name. I'm guessing it's Russian. It looked like he was speaking Russian, but that dude plays like butter, so I don't think so. If it's bugged, or if it was bugged, I don't think it is anymore. I saw this guy. Buccaneer is the ultimate griefing class, by the way. I saw him. You know, like the Death Teddy's safe spot? You can bring mobs up there. You can bring mobs in the safe spot in Phantom Watches too. You actually can just teleport mobs like anywhere. And I saw him knock down a priest in one of his clips. I'm like, dang. If that wasn't bannable, I'd be doing that shit all day. I'll just hop channels killing people. See how many I could take out in like 20 minutes. But that's actually bannable, I think, so. Listen, I love having the ability to grieve people like that, so that is a reason. I'll just leave it at that. Thinking about doing the unthinkable, going alliance. Alliance on fresh. See, look, I guessed it. I literally knew that you were gonna say that. It's rough out here, bro. Could not be me. Really bannable if you're grouping the mobs and they were AFK in your map. You're grouping the mobs and then you push them onto a platform that they didn't need to be on, and then intentionally killing someone. Probably bannable, yeah. But then again, like, low-key, if you do it, if nobody's on your screen when you do it, what's the chance they even see you? You could push the rat away from the box for LPQ boss. Why is this class so, like, BM? I don't think it's a terrible idea. Clearly people play Alliance. I just think it's, like, the less fun leveling zones. And I don't like buffing for Alliance. I don't like the routes they have to take. I just think overall, meh. I don't know. Listen, all I'm saying is that if nobody's on your screen when you do it, how would they even know it's you? Because you can push the mobs up, knock the guy down, and then kill the mobs. They would have no idea. They'd be like, how the heck did I die? What? And then you're sitting there like, dang, that sucks. I don't know, maybe it's bugged. We should report it or something. That's what I would do at least. Tell them I'm about to report it and then don't. Dwarf Paladin. Yikes. Actual yikes. I don't know, do you have a guild already? If you have a guild or a group of people playing Alliance, then maybe. I think if you're just natty doing it, yuck. 30 bamboo kills? How long does it take you to kill one? Blue bamboo hat. Pog. Hardcore character on the fresh servers? I didn't know this until today, but Bobka's part of that, which is interesting. There's like a lot. Like Tyler 1 is the one I found out. Tyler 1 is gonna be part of that. That's hilarious. He's making like a Tauren warrior, I think. They did get everyone, like actually everyone. Tyler 1 has never even played WoW, to my knowledge. At least, like classic WoW. I mean, yeah. There's probably a lot of nobodies there too that are just friends of friends or something. But I don't know, it's interesting. I want to be able to watch it, but I have a feeling it's going to be like very boring content. I just want to see the death clips, that's really it. Yeah, no, he has played RuneScape. I've seen him grind it out. I remember when he got his first Fire Cape, which like at the time I thought was like a big achievement. Now knowing that Fire Cape is like, you could do it pretty easy, but for him, it did take a little bit. But I mean, he is obviously a good video gamer. He's really good, in my opinion, in Valorant, right? He hit at least Diamond or something in there, maybe even higher. Challenger in League, like he is a good video gamer. I've never played hardcore WoW, personally. I know I would be fine at it, but I would just have to play in a way that I don't enjoy. I like feeling like I'm gonna go take a risky move and having to like see the payoff, but there's no reason to do that in hardcore. And obviously I would play Rogue, and once you hit 20, it's like if you die on a Rogue, like what are you doing, bro? It's so easy to not die on a Rogue. You pull too many mobs, you vanish, log out. And then that's it. You just wait for your timer. Oh, it's definitely the honorary badge. If you have a Fire Cape, you've definitely played the game and you understand enough of the game to where you could say like, okay, I accomplished something. You have to understand what a tick is. You have to understand, maybe you don't have to understand what a tick is, but you do have to understand like, mob animations and potion saving and like inventory management, movement, ranges and stuff. Like there's a lot of mechanics in fight caves. Even if it is relatively easy, you still have to understand it all. $2 minutes to kill him? Not worth, bro. Not worth. Go kill Snowman. Give me another Devil Sunrise. Or yourself a Blue Marine. No, you don't. You need to go low luck, and you need to use a Blue Marine and scroll at plus 760s. That's what you need. What kind of mage wants to use a sword, bro? Get the Abyss staff. Or a cage. Cage is cool. I need to get water. Getting quite thirsty. Well, obviously, like the difference between low luck and luckless goes down with Dio-Chan, like as a possible item, right? It goes down by at least like 10. But I just feel like the magic attack that you can gain from all the different pieces of gear, plus like a really good scrolled high level weapon, it's got to be worth it. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I know you're a pirate player. One who slings guns, but I'm about to make my own pirate. Do you level with like the flamethrower tech? Black bandana is soon, actual. It's such a, like, it's not my sort of playstyle to level like that, but I'm so glad that Corsairs can do that. That seems like it's actually like a reasonable upgrade to their class. 2 times faster? Dang. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I can imagine it would be pretty bad. I don't think that you'd be leveling quick at all. But it is cool you can do that. About to make my Marauder. I just got my 10 attack gloves. I gotta buy all my consumes. I'm gonna probably buy some Dex earrings. Maybe. And then that's about all I need for now. Ice Week mobs? Yeah, you could go to Bane's. That's basically where we go. And Ice Lightnings. Yeah, it's super cheap to train there when you can freeze from a distance. And I'm pretty sure your distance is further than Ice Lightning and White Knight. Like the distance of the Ice Burst or whatever it's called. That shit hits like a mile away. Oh, it's buffed? I didn't know that. Would you need a glaze capsule or whatever it's called? The ice variant, whatever. No? Oh, then yeah, that would definitely be the move. But obviously, because you could just do what you're doing, it's probably better to just do that. 120 mil for 8 decks? Oh, I'm not buying. It would be the 100%ed 5 Dex earrings. Because I don't think that you gain any benefit from luck on a Brawler the way that you do on a Warrior. 50% more damage for the initial hit? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure 100% scrolls are like 1.5 mil. What are the sword earrings on the auction house? Aren't those level 100? Because 80 is rose, 90 is strawberry, and I think 100 is sword. $30 HP. Wait, their base 30 HP? What? Oh, I mean, I'm in the same boat about throwing stars, dude. A 2 attack upgrade from like Steelies to Ilbai for like 750 mil? 2 attack, bro? You telling me you can't get 2 attack from anything else for 750 mil compared to Steelies? No shot. I don't know. I did not know those earrings were in the game. But those look sick. 5 decks is 12 mil. What? I swear that... Okay, so I'm definitely not buying those. I swear it was 1.5 mil per scroll yesterday. That sucks. 9 mil. 8 mil pre-scrolled earlier. I need to get water in a second. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna reprice my Scarab. I'm gonna try to drop it like 500k. I need to sell my stuff ASAP. Tobai are only 4 mil? Bruh. That's insane. What, I'm in a closed channel? No wonder this one was open. That's annoying. 250, what? I was considering making a Meso up mule. Would actually make me like, per level, almost like 4 mil. But, not worth IMO. Why is there always people everywhere, bro? Who the heck is this guy? It's always Zulace, bro. Everywhere. See, look. Basically 1.5 mil. Could just make them for cheaper. I ain't getting no sword earrings, bro. What? But why is it not loading? High traffic. Yeah, I don't know why there's... I think all the channels are full because they have to add them manually. And it just reset all the channels. Do a class. There we go. 30 HP. What does that drop from? I'll check the database. It doesn't say it drops from anything, meaning it drops from PAP. It has to drop from PAP. It doesn't have, it's not on the sheet. I don't think Blue Mush Mom drops it. BMM daily. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. Oh, really? It's from a quest? I didn't even know there was a daily. I didn't know there was dailies in the game. Really? Huh. That's interesting. 30 HP earrings are not bad. But then you would have to actually scroll them to equal the earrings that everybody else already has. Zoo. The Brawler's being made when I level. And by made, I mean leveled. I will not do LPQ without you, depending on when I'm playing this weekend. But we'll see what happens. If you're not going to be touching it until the basically end of next week, then I don't know. Yeah, I hear you. I get it. I'm gonna get at least a level a day on this guy, maybe a little bit more, depending on how long it takes. Should be fun. Who the heck is this guy? Oh, I know that guy. He's a streamer. What's the chance they got the same name? HS service not worth? No. Is it worth time-wise? Maybe. But in terms of like Meso efficiency, it's really, really bad. It would cost me like 5 mil. It takes me about 6 mil to level, but then it takes another 5 mil to save an hour. Hyperbody doesn't do anything for me, unless you would be doing it so that I could train with a different priest. But Hyperbody solo is worthless for me. It doesn't help me. If I had a priest that would come, then yeah. Why are you not a priest, Joe? What's up with that? No, I'm saying a Hyperbody Mule would help me. You wouldn't have to find the priest, but it would only help if I found a priest. So it would depend on like if you're gonna do it for a bit. Yeah, but guess what? Zulace, both of our friends, chooses to play with Chief Bandits instead of either one of us. It's weird. It's honestly a do-it-yourself angle at this point, it seems like. All these brawlers have 5 dex earrings. Literally all of them. I feel like 5 or 90 dex is actually going to be tough to get without putting in base dex. And get like 15 from an overall. Maybe 10 from a helmet. Actually, by then Pyro PQ's coming out, so more than 10. Takes an hour off each level. Yeah. That's the math that I was doing. It's about an hour a level that it saves. It just seems like an HS Mule is worth it if you plan on playing for months and months and months. If you plan on playing anything less than 2 months, it's going to be really tough for it to be efficient. And it has to be 2 months of consistent playing with the alt. Like, most people are only playing on PC, but if there's ever a moment where you can't multi-box, then yeah, it's worth it at high level. The value doesn't change because it's percentage-wise. Like, it takes off more per level if you just are looking at what HS provides, but in terms of a percentage, it doesn't change. Also, at really high level, people might just be partying together. So an HS Mule might not even do anything. Like an HS Mule at Heim or at Showa Town right now, I don't think would be... maybe it would be helpful. Maybe you would just train without a priest. I don't know. Yeah, the content is pretty important as well. Because you never really know like what the meta will become, because none of us have played Korean Artale really. If there's ever like a Death Teddy meta again, having a priest wouldn't really do anything. But I don't know. Joe, you want to do that? Well, what does he get out of it? Nothing. You get one shot at Vikings? Really? They actually hit that hard? Should be in a Viking party. Oh, that was what the message was. A Viking party? I would do that by like 116. I was not high enough level back in the day to know anything about that, really. How much HP do they have? I should be doing about 18 to 18.5k on the top end at 116 or whatever. 55k, so yeah, whatever. It would be 3 hits, 3 to 4 hits, easy. 4 on the upper end. That's AoE though. Like with this skill. Last time I tested like weakness training was about 105. My level was basically like 105. I went to Phantom Watches around that time. My gear has upgraded I think a little bit since then. And I was hitting 17.5k. 17.7 was my top end. Now Lightning is 5% better. And I've got an upgrade since then, so between 18 and 19k on the high end is what I should be hitting. So if they have 50k, definitely 3 hit. If they have 58 for the gigantic, probably up to 4. Should be no more than 4 hits unless I min roll 4 times in a row. That's also assuming I'm snowflaking. But if I was there. I don't know if I would be snowflaking. Depend on the group. I don't know if you're talking about 3-manning the map or like 5-manning like DTs or whatever. Three-man splitting could actually be worth it, maybe. I'm not sure. Three-man split with a priest. They're like Holy Week, right? They can heal them. I don't know. I feel like that would be... It's just going to be hard to beat Heim's XP, I think. No? What's a priest doing there? If they can't hit with heal, I don't think they're going there. I mean, I'm always down to test. Taking a nap. Yeah. Makes sense. I will test it. I was going to test it anyway when I was around that level. I just never had max lightning charge yet, so I haven't been able to try it. But I'll have max lightning charge probably by Friday. Would it be 120? You're like 117 to 118 by now, right? So you're 117 when you did PAP? Yeah, I feel you. Okay. Well, my plan was to hit 116 by tomorrow night, which would require me to hit 50% today. Like a level and a half a day puts me at 116 tomorrow night. Don't think that that's going to happen if I'm going to be playing my Brawler, but I'll probably just get my Brawler to 30 if that's fast enough. I have no idea how long that'll take. Maybe it'll be quick, maybe it won't, but I'll probably aim for 30, and then I'll probably hop back on this guy, and I'll need to take a break to do bossing and stuff. You're just sitting at 30? Yeah, I just wanted to hit 30 so I can get like all my gear situated, and yeah. I wish that I could get into like LPQ and like kinda AFK a little bit. I don't think that's gonna happen. I never got my water that I needed. Basically drinking ice right now. I heard training on a Brawler is going to be cancer until 50, and I heard that from multiple people. So I fully expect to just hate my life so much until then. Because you need like booster, backspin, mastery, max HP, and one other skill or something. Corkscrew. You need to put them all up a little bit. 3 PQs? 3? We have 1. I'm not doing Orbis PQ at all. I'm doing LPQ just for the glasses, and that's it. Now, when I'm 55, if Pirate PQ is out by then, I'm hoping Pirate PQ's out on Friday. That would be best in slot. But obviously I'm just gonna probably be disappointed. Somersault's short range will annoy me. I've played Brawler before. I mean, I literally leveled to a buck before, but I leveled where it was just different. Like, it must have been... I never even played Crusader back in the day, so I'm pretty sure I just never hit third job. Maybe I hit third job. I don't even remember. It was when Pirates came out. I like full swapped Brawler. I swear, I definitely hit third job. I know I did, but I don't know how far I got because I was so disappointed in energy charge. Back in the day, charging energy charge was like an hour long. Oh, those gloves are trash, dude. Trash. I just can't imagine being luckless. You guys are so funny. One magic attack glove. Woo, 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 woo. It's literally one int. Oh my god, it's so funny. I mean, Warriors are the same. I'm not trying to flame. We're like, yes, accuracy, yes! And it doesn't even affect our damage literally at all until you reset. Oh, I heard he was giving it to you actually soon. That is what he told me. He said he was about to give it to you. Something like that. That's something like what he said. I don't remember exactly the words. Maybe it wasn't that at all. Yeah, it does sound like him. He does sound like the kind of guy that would just give you stuff. That's true. Do either of those places give you anything? I'm pretty sure the belt should drop from one of those dudes. The straw or the wooden target dummy boss, I'm pretty sure drops a belt. It's extra stats, especially if you scroll it. Yeah, but at the rate that Pap is dropping belts currently, it seems like this one's gonna be best in slot. Black bandana and pirate hat. Well, black bandana gives what, like 2 int? It's definitely a pirate hat angle. It gives 5 and 5 luck. 5 luck also lowers the gap that it needs to actually become low luck as well. I mean, it's only 5, but it's still. How much dex can you get? Ground hidden, but it might be boosted in Artale. No, it's 5. I mean, it's always been 5. Are you looking at the 3rd or the 4th? There's 4 pirate hats. There's always been 4 since the PQ came out. Oh, bandana. Well, bandana back in the day used to be 1 to 2 stat. Having a 3 stat wasn't possible, but in this server things might be different because it's using like the old formulas. That's why items can roll to like 11 or 12 base stat. That just was never possible other than like beta version. Straight damage while pirate is itemization. Yeah, I mean, you would just want the thing that has the total stats if you're going low luck. But if you're staying... I guess, yeah, I don't know. If you're staying luckless, then I guess just the extra int is helpful. But pirate being 10 total stats should help a lot more. It also gives speed jump, HP, and MP. Alright, I need to get water. And check the auction house again. Dang it, I thought I sold my item. What was I checking? I don't know. Oh, I need a few snowflakes. How many do I need? Till 130, so I need... not 130. 9? I might have enough. I'm gonna get water. It's definitely gotta be a blue marine angle. I'm almost certain it's gotta be. Oh yeah, I mean if you had like a free low item, it would be better. When is this Chags guy ever gonna play again? He was supposed to be my Heims buddy. Alright, got my water. I'm probably good on not eating until I level. I'm a little hungry. I also decided I think I'm gonna time how long it takes to level my Brawler. Because I'm pretty sure leveling a cleric would be faster or close to faster. Maybe equal, maybe. And then I can use that to test if HS is worth making. Because like if you do play the game long term, HS will eventually be worth making regardless. And I could see myself playing this game long term if they don't completely fuck up the next 2 months. They just need to make good content releases for December and January, and I think the game will be in a very good spot. I think it's a little dependent on that though. Because they need to make the current players stay, and then they need to make the server population still active enough for when the game actually drops in January with all the new players. No, new players are not going to want to play the game if everybody who's currently playing it tells them it sucks. But there's so many people that are coming into the stream and saying like, oh, I can't wait till it comes out. I have to use a VPN, all that kind of stuff. Like, those players will not play if everybody is saying it's trash. I mean, I kind of figured that Zoo was going to be leveling with me. You know, I've known Zulace for like 10 years. Not 10, more like 6. But we started the game together. We're like, oh my god, we're going to duo at Death Teddies. We're going to duo at Phantom Watches. We're going to duo at Heims, blah, blah, blah. Bro, we partied for like an hour and a half. That's it. I'm level 113, bro. Till what comes out? So Maplestory Worlds is out basically just for America right now. In January, it should be global launch. So anybody who's in EU right now, or even like Australia, basically like anywhere that would play GMS, can't play Maple Worlds right now. So they can't play Artale without a VPN, that is. No, I'm not, bro, I'm not blaming you. The fact that like training requires hyperbody right now is very lame. It's not your fault, it's not my, it's nobody's fault. Nobody would have known that shit. I don't know if it would have changed my class. I would have never made a DK. I decided White Knight was my choice over DK from the start, but I maybe would either have been a Chief Bandit or potentially a Marauder from level 1 if I knew that I was going to solo the whole way. White Knight soloing is like, it's a struggle. Statue always looked like that. I don't think it did. I trained on this map a lot on my DK on Legends, and I feel like I never even saw it. But maybe it did. I mean, I can ask, but I figure that's just people in your guild asking that. I mean, I'll ask him. I don't know. I would trust it. The devs have not made a single public announcement other than maintenance. So I don't think that they're going to make an announcement on a clarification to the rules, probably. The thing is, you like, by all means, you can't be worried. You can't. The community moderators were picked specifically from the devs, right? They have access specifically from the devs. They have roles from the devs. They got items in game from the devs. So they're handpicked. And then it's a direct screenshot from the dev. Like, the amount of hula hooping you'd have to do to like try to be baiting me and a few other random people, it would just make no sense. Like that, there's no way. It was very clear that it is allowed. There is zero risk. Also, just as a anecdotal evidence type thing, me and everybody I know used an emulator for Dofus Touch, which was actually very clearly not allowed by the game devs. They made multiple posts saying, if you use an emulator to play the game, we're looking for you, type thing. And not a single one of us even got a warning. So, I don't know. I don't even know if a company can detect you playing from an emulator. So, knowing that and seeing the screenshot is way more than enough for me. I really would not expect a public post by the people that don't say anything publicly. They supposedly have responded to people's questions for like when you send in like a request to the forums. They've responded saying that they're going to do skill change posts too, and they still haven't done that. So I think there's other things that they're worrying about first before thinking that they're going to post about like emulators. It's a matter if you're a big mouth, keep talking about how you're an emulator and people game will report you. Maybe, but if they're reporting for a reason that is non-bannable, then ultimately the reports should just do nothing. But yeah, I mean, who's going to actually do that in the first place? I mean, it's like legitimately not bannable according to the TOS. The only sketchy thing is like the second part of the message where it's like, if you do something against the operating policy, then it's bannable. But nothing in the operating policy suggests that, you know, you can get banned. The only thing that the guy told me specifically was like, you can't use something that duplicates your keys. So like you jump in one game, you jump in another game, or you move in one, you move in the other, whatever. You actually have to like tab between the windows. It's two separate clients, not one client or two clients, one keyboard type thing. Ooh, we were about to put up our Christmas tree too. But it's the fake one, so like it doesn't really count, you know? Also, real talk, what's the chance that any of us get banned for doing something that's not against the rules when you see MMOXP spamming all day every day? Zoo, listen. You're playing with the wrong people, bro. I'm not kidding you. I trained 2 different priests. Umeli, the guy in the 4x Chief Bandit group, and the guy in Russia's guild. Both of them. Practice with both of them. They get 556k on average in 10 minutes. 550. I get 580 and I'm in a 5-hour level, or 6-hour level. Less than 6 hours. It's like 5.8. Meaning you would be in the same boat. You'd be getting a 6-hour level if you were with me. So what's up, bro? What's up? 8 PCs at once, you would play Age of Camelot. That's what we had that a lot in Classic WoW. There would be groups of multi-boxers that are like, generally you'll have them as shamans, and shamans will use this like cooldown where they are guaranteed crit, guaranteed instacast, and they just walk around and they press their 3-minute cooldown and just one-shot you from across the map. Also play with lows. How is like 112 low? Oh, they're not low. That was tested yesterday before they did PAP. It was 112. Also, Tenshi's low. He's lower than everyone in terms of level. And I don't understand what low has to do with it, considering I told you how much he got, and I told you how much I do, or I get. I get like 680. He does more damage than... Well, then you play with lows. What do you mean? How am I? It doesn't have to do with me. You play with lows. Like, the people in my party are getting more XP than you. And I'm getting more XP playing with them. So if you're getting the least XP, then you are the one playing with the lows. Not me. I just letting you know, he's not a low, he's also sprinkling. So don't be testing while you're like, I gotta AFK, I'm not gonna sprinkle, all that shit. Give it a legitimate 10-minute test. I think Joe would have to add me on his Hyperbody Mule, which, my thing is, I don't know what my thing is. That's your guy's name? What channel? Just join me. 93. But if you just right click my thing and click play with, you don't even have to log out of the game. Memphis Rex, is that your Hyperbody guy? these. We could just hop to a different channel too, or lounge. We might just have to lounge. All these channels are packed. I don't know how we're gonna get 3 people on this channel without lounging. Let's see. Yeah, it's full. We can go 92. I just got a Scarab Hog. Go to 92, Joe. I'm gonna let you know the way we did it, which is literally, I'm gonna stand under the rope, kind of right where Tenchi was standing, and you just bring him to me, and as soon as they're at me, you just do whatever you gotta do. Full. Let's just go lounge. I don't... And now 93 is at 45. Go 122. Go 122. There's 6 slots there. There's no way we don't make it, right? You only have to fit 3 people into 6 slots. Hate rope strat. What rope? Oh, well, you can't do it. You know that if you pull the mob all the way on the right and you run all the way to the left, they will despawn. It happens to me. Oh my god, there's somebody here. Alright, bro. Ooh, wait, Guru. Isn't this the guy? Don't I know this guy? Okay, well, anyway, it's better. I promise, I got the worst XP rates possible when I stood here and just auto-attacked. And that's why I think Riambi gets not great XP rates either. He just grinds the most. Alright, add me, Zoo. And then hop all 3 of us. We can try both, but I would say I'm very certain that standing all the way on the left is the worst. And you just have to be a little bit more active, but it is good. You know, you don't have to come to me, by the way. You could just type my name. Did they change the... They changed the HP icon, didn't they? Wasn't it flat? This looks 3D. Same with the chat buttons. I didn't even see that. Why the hell do you look like that? Did you write your shit down? Of course, there's a fucking rune. That's gonna ruin the test. Of course it's XP gain as well. I'm about to click it off. 20-minute test, I guess. You know, you don't need to heal. Once they're frozen, you can Shining Ray. Zoo, you're just wrong. That's the thing. I know people who have better rates than you that do exactly this. It doesn't matter what you say. It's better. Like, legitimately, it's better. It might not be as easy, but it is better XP. They have proof of it. The reason you Shining Ray, by the way, is because you get more XP. It is worse for me, but for the priest, it is better. Yeah, so then why are you spam healing? You're gonna spam heal and be like, oh wow, this XP sucks. You don't know how XP works then either. No wonder you don't level fast. You don't understand how it works. You realize? Yes, you get 40%. Yes, that's how XP works. You get 40, I get 60. The more damage you do, the less damage I do, meaning that percent changes. Like, he just doesn't understand it. How about instead of typing, do what I said to do, and you'll get more XP than you've been getting for the last 2 weeks. Do that. Instead of like complaining the entire time. Because these priests are out leveling you. You're telling me you're getting 11-hour levels. They're getting the same XP I am, which is under 6. It's called Being Alone Feels Like I'm Drowning. Hold on. I'll replay it. I'll send it to you in a second. Yeah, no problem. The priest is gonna leave in a second when he keeps complaining. So it's only for a second.
the day waiting for calls. That will never come, that will never come. Girl, I know you live it cause now you've been
11-hour levels seems unreal. Yeah. You shouldn't have 11-hour levels until the 120s, if that. People are buying buffs. What's DT? DT is Death Teddy. And people buy buffs, yes, because they either swipe their credit card or maybe they got lucky on drops and they have a lot of money, but buying HS is extremely expensive. Even the cheap guys are expensive. It's like 1 to 1.5 mil. Oh yeah, this guy has spent probably 50 mil in Smegas this week. He's absolutely a swiper. If this is the guy we're talking about, yeah, he's definitely a swiper. For at least for the priest and still earn Meso. No, so the way that leeching in this game works is that if you don't kill or hit a mob every 5 minutes, you don't get XP. So people buy HS, and after like a few minutes of them being in the map, they get nothing. So, yeah. Yeah, that Patrick JS guy just types all day in Smega. I don't understand, like, I don't know. I mean, people are just like that sometimes. They drop like $100, they get 110 Smegas or whatever, and they have whatever left over for whatever else they need. Guy probably had snowflakes permanently as well. No leech? Nah, that leech is not a thing on Artale. They made it that way on purpose. They gave party benefits, so like, you know, like let's say I kill a Heim and it gives 3200 XP. If I'm in a party with one person, that Heim is no longer giving 3200. It gives in total like 3400 or something. It's like 8% more. And then it splits it like 60-40 between the attacker and the other people in the party. And then every additional person like benefits on top of that. HS gives less when it's like a solo person, but they buffed it for specifically the priest. What else? Yeah, and then the leech thing. Try to get like one more pull. I think we should have enough time, like 20-30 seconds. This is like the perfect perfect pull right now. I think we got a little lucky on spawns at the end there, but I don't think it matters. It's like the difference of maybe 10k. That could probably be the last one. I think it's about to fall off. Yeah, that was almost perfect. 15617. Now, if you tell me that you did not get more XP than you've gotten in the last week, you're lying, because I already know you got more. 5617 minus 14915. I got 702. You didn't test. Oh my god, no. Type the amount of the first 5 numbers. Don't do percent, because then you have to do calculations after. Okay, so you're at 8.6 mil. Got it. All right, ready? Forgot you were hyperbodying. You almost got Zoo killed then. That's the ultimate scam. You just let it fall off. That's like minus 100k for him immediately. You just take his money. $200? It ain't 200. No way you're hyper rocking back here, bro. It's like a 30-second run. Okay, that's like rage queuing in League. If you're hyper rocking back here. You lose your gold 4 promos. Lose straight back to 0 LP, now you're back to silver. Yeah. I love getting nothing. If we drop oranges, Joe, I'll give you 3 mil of the orange. Assuming there's still like 40 at least. What's the benefit of being in a guild in Artale? Friendship. That's about it. Currently, it's been a 8 mil sync to have like 5 people talk in my guild. Everyone focuses on grinding in your guild. There's definitely social guilds out there. You just have to find them. I don't think they're as common because, you know, in a game like this where every streamer is like crazy high level, people are just trying to, I feel like, just grind. Yeah, some guilds are gonna have both, for sure, that are like actually talkative while also being high level players. Like, I think the most talkative guy I've seen so far is Sense, and that dude's over 120, so you can definitely have a mix. I think it's just it's dependent on which guild you join. Some guilds are probably silent grinders and others are like, if I'm grinding, I'm honestly not typing most of the time. I'll talk in Discord or I will talk on stream or whatever, but typing is just tough for me when I'm trying to level. Some people are really good at it though. Only priests would type and lose XP. True. That's true. Probably last pull here. Yeah, again, pretty perfect timing. $16,315 minus $15,642, 673, and he got 92064 minus 86182. Bro, you got 588k. That's literally under 7 hour for you. Easily. Easily. Are you gonna keep telling me it's bad or what? Yeah. Yeah, he's like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, he needs 22758 divided by 588. It's a 387 minute level for him, which is 6.45 hours. 6.5. 6.5 hour level in total. In total, 6.5. He's like, I'm taking 11. Huh. I need a door. Never mind, there's already a door down. I don't know. I don't know what people would pay for that kind of service, so. I mean, you can decide what you think is fair, and then I'm okay with splitting it, because I save money anyway from buying less potions, so. I do still use plenty of potions, though. Let's get that straight. I've used 250 potions or 300 potions in the 20 minutes, but that is less than I would normally use, so it's fine. I need some snowflakes. Okay. Yeah. Oh. That's sad. That's actually really sad. Yeah. Well, however much you guys decide on, I'm cool with, as long as it's not an extreme amount, because obviously I don't think I'll make too much money here. I'm going to take a picture of how much I'm using Zoo, and I'm cool with going 50-50 on, like, use versus whatever we loot or whatever. And then we can just decide on what you know, how much we want to give to. 5 hours, it's 110 attack. You can hold it. I expect a similar picture from you if we're going 50-50, by the way. I feel like I want to make food soon, but I'll probably wait till I level, and then I'll put some pizza in, and I'm down to keep going. Alright. Alright, well, whatever. I'm cool with just going, and then we'll decide as we go. It feels a little good knowing I was right. Normally I don't care about being right, but like I knew it. Hey, this is the moment. It's not better. It might be better for the priest, but it's not better for me, and I'm not doing that. That's troll. There's so many moments where mobs spawn and then they're like halfway dead by the time that they finally get back to me because they've been on you for 20 seconds straight. Yeah, well, I need it too, but if I'm staying here and not making my brawler, I'm getting XP for it. Decide what? So this guy right here, this is an alt of like one of our friends who is just not utilizing it right now, but he is obviously he's got to be here to hyperbody us, so we're just gonna decide on how much he deserves monetarily. No, he didn't. He couldn't get it working on his phone, but we found out last night that you can actually you're allowed to use an emulator, like not against the rules, so he might be working on that soon. He's getting, last 10 minutes he got 588, by the way. 588k. One thing I don't like about this game so far is they don't include everything in the patch notes. The de-aggro thing is nowhere to be seen. Yeah, it is. That is actually in the patch notes, by the way. BlueStacks just confirmed to be legit. Without being banned. Oh, I mean, yeah, plenty of people used emulators before. I imagine probably some of the streamers did too, and then just said like it was another monitor or another computer or something. But like now we kind of know it's allowed. It is. I'm finding it right now. You may need to, like, where I'm standing, go like an inch behind me and then walk forward. Just, I know that that's your whole reason for wanting to do corner, or one of the reasons. I know that, but the corner is worse for sure, and that's just like, just so that you can start attacking right away. Because if you do that, then I'll be able to hit them, because I can't hit the ones in the back. But I couldn't do that on the corner either when I tested with the losery person. I mean, whatever, I'll just move forward. I just don't have long enough attack range to hit the idiots in the back. Alright, yeah, it's under, let's see. Which hotfix was it? It was... I think it was the PAP one. I'm certain I saw it. I just have to find it again. Why can I not hit that guy? What the heck is happening? Oh, that happened to me before. Sometimes mobs, I feel like, I don't know if anybody knows this from World of Warcraft, but you know, like when you jump in WoW and then you attack, your character model is actually where you started, not where you end. I swear it's like that in this game too. Not me as a character, but mobs. If they get pushed back from somewhere else, it's where they're ending up, not where they started. Because my attack range is not hitting mobs it needs to when they're getting pushed back. Not that this matters really that much, it's just something I noticed. Because like I can almost never catch up to them. Yeah, okay. It's in the actual update notes, by the way. It's called Monster Targeting Bug Fix. Fixed an issue where monsters would continuously target players after a certain time has passed. It's in the actual, like, the argument website. You know which one I'm talking about? You have to go to their actual notes where they actually, like... Yeah, the news. Yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. You're talking about something else. There's a news post or something? Is that what you're saying? Or am I missing what we're talking about? They put out some notes in the news section of Discord. Oh, this one is in announcements. It's It's the update patch for PAP, but then you have to click on their website. Yeah, you see it, okay. I don't know why they even have update notes if they're not all the notes. 4, it was the targeting change. It doesn't really apply to you because you do Zipangu Banes, but you know how like people used to do duo Phantom Watch or duo Death Teddy? No, not new news. We're just talking about the targeting change. It actually fucked up like duo, and it also fucked up Cape of Trial. People used to walk along the entire bottom, getting all the mobs together. See, like right here, the fact that I didn't hit him on that first swing, I swear, please somebody clip that. I could be very wrong, but it feels like I should have hit it the first hit. Like, see how far this range is? That's how far that mob was on my screen. Did I mention aggro? Yeah, they just called it targeting. I initially thought that that meant like mob spell attacks, but yeah, it just meant like being attached to a player. When you hit it, even when it's frozen, it can't move. Oh, definitely. It's based on time. That's why. It has nothing to do with distance. You can attack a mob and then run 10 feet and attack another and attack it again and then run 10 feet and it'll stay on you forever. It's just, if you stop attacking it after like a certain amount of seconds, it's gonna de-aggro. Should only count when it's unfrozen. I don't know about that. It should, like, based on their stuff, the timer should start the last time you hit it. Not like when a debuff falls off and not when it moves, but when you hit it last. It was bugs staying on you for a few days. Honestly, yeah, it basically could have been. I swear, like, it was kind of broken. Duo Phantom Watch and Duo Death Teddy? Mainly Duo Phantom Watch. If you had a good priest ahead of you for like two to 2.5 platforms ahead of you, every single platform would be stacked in front of you with like 4 or 5 mobs, and you would just run down and mow them down. It was so busted. Like, it actually rivaled this XP at a level 95 zone with honestly better drops, at least at the time. Yeah, I liked Phantom Watches. They were nice. I wish Grim Phantom Watches were like an actual upgrade, but they just... It's not even the map, it's the spawn rate. It's like they made certain maps have crazy spawn rates, and then other maps are garbage. Like, you're telling me only 2 mobs spawn per platform in Grims. Like, that's so bad. Hello? Spam healing on top of all the mobs. Sus. XP Stealer. XP Bandit. So they wouldn't drag away. One. Oh. So they didn't reset. Yeah, it's really annoying that they even reset for me and I don't even go corner to corner. I actually just go rope to statue and they still reset. So stupid. How much does what's his face that just swapped to low luck, the streamer? How much does Niru do on his Shining Rays? Because I feel like doing 6.5 to 8, which is kind of what it looks like you're doing. That's like really high. I guess he doesn't have Magic Crash either, though. I don't know how much that actually helps. Still debating if that's even a skill or not. $713. How much are you at? Well, I don't know what magic attack is compared to damage either. 669 plus 50. Yeah, I mean, if you were his level, you would have almost the exact same. I also don't think that his gear is the best that it could be. I know his gear is like good, but not even having a purple weapon after doing like such an expensive swap feels a little odd. And I'm pretty sure his weapon would have been purple if it was above average when he hit the 7. Yeah, that weapon's good. 17 luck shield? That's pretty crazy. 17 luck shield is nuts. What even is that? I don't know how much base it had, but if it's 3 per scroll, it would have to be like, what, 3 10s at least? That'd be 9 and then 4 slots left. 8, 9 and 8. Be 16 if it was a +1 base. Or no, that'd be 17. Unless you got another. Still, 15 luck is pretty crazy. Yeah. HS, let it fall off. Oh, bro, I downloaded that Pocket thing. Okay. I love card collecting and all that, but bro, why did it take me like 30 minutes to fully open all the packs, go through the tutorial? You gotta click on like every single card, then you gotta swipe it, and then you gotta select it, and then you gotta add it, and I'm like, dude. That shit's annoying. The amount of animations and stuff and windows you have to go through for just like opening a pack is annoying. There shouldn't need to be a skip. There should be a skip option where it never shows it to you again. I don't want the window to come up just for it to have to skip it every time. That's like no different. I don't want to skip. I want to not see it. I shouldn't need to, like, okay, here's really what I'm complaining about. It's not the opening of the packs, although that's annoying too. Maybe there's a fix for that. But first of all, I pick, like, let's say the Charizard pack, okay? Then I have to pick in a random selection of Charizard packs. Like, bro, okay, first of all, just give me one. I don't need to pick it. Then you have to wait for the animation for the Charizard pack to load. Then you have to swipe your finger to open it. Then you have to watch the animation as it opens. Then you have to scroll through every card. And then you have to add them to your deck. Like, bro, I just want to open the pack. I want to click one button. Yeah, it's like you have a pack in real life, except it's free and the cards don't matter. Like, sure, I agree. But like, really, come on. I don't care about any of that shit. The cards literally don't matter. And it's never going to be as fun as actually hitting a rare Hyperbody. Sue died, by the way. As hitting like an actual rare card in real life, it's not going to compare. But if you want a real Pokemon event, supposedly the Scarlet Violet, I saw it on TikTok. They're having like a Shiny Rayquaza event. I don't know if that matters to you, but that's what I saw. Also saw on TikTok, I've never seen the movie, but I heard it's really good. The How to Train Your Dragon is having like a live action. The Rayquaza event. I might do it too. I need to find my game first and find my Switch. It's somewhere around here. She never got out of the starter zone? Really? I thought that game was pretty fun. I played it quite a bit. I thought it was decent. The only thing that sucked was like there was a lot of FPS lag when you're fighting mobs, or like in the background of fights, basically trainer and wild Pokemon fights. There'd be a lot of FPS issues. Oh, if she's an Animal Crossing person. Was there a long tutorial? I didn't remember that. So you should have got her Sim 6. I see. I didn't know that. I'll be honest, some people are just not video gamers. My girlfriend bought Little Nightmares 1, and I had so much fun watching her play. She just like got mollywopped in the first like 30 minutes. She just couldn't figure it out. She finally gets through a point and then starts losing again, turns it off. I don't think she's turned it back on in like 2 months, 3 months. And it's like a 4-hour game. There's only like 4 hours of content, or 6 hours of content, supposedly. Some people just are not video gamers, I don't know. But meanwhile, like, she did spend hundreds of hours on her Animal Crossing village or island, whatever the hell you call it. Do they stay screaming? Or you just don't like the face? I think it's funny. Oh, they hit you. While frozen with Scream. Oh yeah, the hit comes like 3 seconds after, it feels like. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. When if a mob ever unfreezes, and then I refreeze it, the hit is coming through no matter what. Even if they're already frozen, it doesn't matter. I don't think it's a bug. I think they just never coded. See, this is, bro, that should have hit. Those attacks 100% should have hit. But I'm telling you, it's like it's literally like, wow. Alright, where's this dumbass rune? I need to go get it. I don't know if you're able to do it while... Oh, never mind. Okay, you can. Oh, you magic guard? I can get him from now on. I didn't know. Or I wasn't paying attention, really. Dropped 3 equips, all vendors. Not bad. In like, not even 20 minutes. Am I a Swiftie? No, my girlfriend is, though. I've listened to some of her songs. I don't dislike her songs. I just don't listen to them. I think there's one song that I like, and I don't even know the name of it. But there is one song that I think is actually like pretty good. None of them are bad. They're just, it's not my type of music, you know. But I don't dislike her. There are some artists in that genre that I definitely don't like, though. I will say, same genre type, Sabrina Carpenter. I like that. Benji, stop that. Stop. He's literally chewing on his toes. I can hear it like popping in my ear. My dog. Sabrina Carpenter's pretty good. Olivia Rodrigo is pretty good. There's a new song that I wish I could put on stream, but I feel like I just immediately get copyrighted by it. There's this girl from Disney Channel that I get. Honestly, she's a industry plant, 100p. Name is Meg Donnelly, and on TikTok she's like releasing this song, I guess. That song's a banger. It's called In My Bag. Okay, listen, if you like girl pop music, that shit's a banger, okay? A banger. No one got Colorful Tube? No. And I'm pretty confident now that all of the stuff on the drop table actually is in the game, for sure. I've gotten pendant scrolls. I've seen people get belt scrolls, eye accessory, face accessory scrolls. Multiple skis have been dropped. So, and now the Diochan sword. I sent Zoo a picture of the Diochan sword from the boss like 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, bro, this is the move. We should kill this boss. And I don't even think he responded to it, by the way. I could literally pull the logs. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, if Colorful Tube's on the page, it's in the game. I'm confident. Rob didn't see it. Maybe not. Bad friend. Hey, dude, it is what it is. 18 days ago, I said this boss is in game for sure, but Diochan sword says it'll drop. 60 magic attack common sword, none on market though. 18 days ago. We could have been farming it. We could have been billionaires. Just saying. Just saying. 2-hour respawn. Hey, listen. I'm not blaming you. I'm not going to use it anyway. But been trying before it dropped, but nothing. I mean, if I killed Asian American, for what? If I killed as many Bamboo Warriors as I killed other bosses, I would have gotten it by now, I feel like. That dude is up on like every single channel, but now that somebody dropped one sword, he's not going to pop up anymore. People are going to farm it. Because the chance of dropping an item worth like a few hundred mil probably is worth it. And it's so easy to kill. Like, all you need is accuracy. He doesn't do any damage. Yeah, if you killed 25 today and then 25 or 30 for the last 3 weeks, you probably would have gotten it. I forgot to test how much food I'm using. I guess it doesn't matter. Sure, it's less. Still more XP per hour, it's fine. I love when I stand on a mob and I'm in the perfect position and then they miss. And I have like an extra 3 seconds, it feels like, to just destroy. So cool. Oh, you know what I wanted to check? The Korean database. Where's that at? You know what's gonna be real funny? Is if we... Oh, never mind. Leafree's gonna have the potions. Hopefully those potions are out as soon as Leafree comes out. But I was thinking, like, what if Leafree comes out, Skelegons are out, and Priests still need Hyper Body? Because they will if the potions wouldn't be out, but I don't see why they wouldn't be. Assuming they didn't get added later or something. Should be no reason. These MMO sellers are so funny because why are they giving coupons? I just realized that. Who like just changed the price? I don't know. Oh god, it's so funny. Like the thing that's going to cause you to finally buy Meso is a coupon, a 5% coupon. Who uses coupons at all? I don't get the Meso sellers, dude. I don't think I ever will. It's beyond me. Wait for Black Friday. I don't think they have Black Friday in China. See, this guy's posting a Phoenix Wand with 106 magic attack plus 7, so 113 total magic attack at level 78. You're telling me that would not be better than what y'all have? There's no way. How much int you have to sack for luck? No, I know. I get that it's basically just like a 1-to-1 ratio and that every luck you have to have is basically -1 int that you could have, but that's 113 total and a umbrella's what, like 55 maximum? So that's already plus like 60. And it only requires 80 luck. Is there not any items that you can have plus luck on that doesn't like equal an int item? Oh my god. Just stop typing, Zoo. He's gonna call that lag. He's gonna be like lag. Meanwhile, he's like rattling on that keyboard. Why are you hyper rocking back? I have a feeling Zoo doesn't know how to get here. I think he saved the map one time, forgot how to get here like weeks ago, and now he just tellies back for an extra 100k. DTs had the highest damage I've ever run in the party, including at 83. Dang. White Knight feels good, bro. It's an XP loss. That's true. Honestly, true. When I level, I'm going to put my food in, but I'm only going to AFK for like 30 seconds, and then I'll need another 30 when it's done. This is the optimal spot to eat pizza too. Dying is also an XP loss. That's also true. We have some smart Andes in the chat. Yeah, he's gonna die again while he's flaming. He said you're low. Slow and low. An item registered in the auction house has been sold. Yes! It's probably another glove. 1000 defense. A red katana is 2k less DPS than a normal speed sword with the same stats. 2k less DPS than a normal speed sword with the same stats. Same stat. Wanna go check what? What did I say? Oh, the auction house? No. I'm hoping it's the katana, but it's probably a glove. I'll do it when I level. It's not that big of... I only have 2 clean scarabs that are not going to sell to put up. That's literally all I have. Defense is flat, damage removed. Where are you testing that? Because mob's defense times 0.55 flat removed. So you're telling me that if he has 1,000 defense, then threaten is minus 2,000 defense, meaning it would be what, like 1,100 or whatever, or 1050. What is 10%? Yeah, 1050. 1050 DPS additional. Each level is 1% damage loss. I gotta look up Balrog's defense because I was saying it earlier. My max hit without threaten is like 9960, and my max hit with threaten is like 9600. So like it's a maximum of like only 300 damage, which is like 3%. But maybe Junior Balrog's defense is like really low or something. That's possible. Balrog is 420. Oh, okay, well then that's that answer. Because 20% of that is worthless. It's literally like 100. That means like 200 less damage a hit. Well then why would, are we talking about Balrog or are we talking about Pap for your 200? Because for Pap, wouldn't it be... $200? Oh, Balrog? Okay. Yeah, threatens 20%, so it wouldn't be 200, it would be... mob's defense times 0.55 flat removed, so... yeah, it would be the difference of 200 times 0.55, so yeah. Be 110 extra damage per... but it's 100 per hit, meaning every Savage Blow is minus 600 damage, every Lucky 7 is minus 400 damage. But I wouldn't see that Red Katana was 2k less DPS. That would assume you're doing 10 attacks or 20 attacks a second to equal 2k less DPS. I don't know. You can imagine that, like, I don't know how many times you're attacking in, let's just say, I don't know if this math will work out like this. So Pap's body has 60 million HP, right? Let's say that you do, as a hermit, 12 of the million, maybe. Is that fair to say? 12 million, probably. So if you do 12 million in, this is first body only. 12 million, and then Lucky 7 is hitting for like maybe 12k total. Because it could be like 4422. Heal stacking is better. Oh, were you doing it with Shining Ray? I think heal has a longer range. I could be wrong though. You could probably do 12k lines. Maybe not consistently, but XP every 10 minutes with Priest. For me, it's like 650. For him, it's like 588. Maybe 580, 590. Depends on the 10 minute. If we're not tryharding, it's going to be like 5% less probably. It's maybe 10 to 15% faster for me to play with a Priest, but then it's also less expensive, so it is better by all means. It just requires hyper body. It's better for me, it's better for the Priest. The only thing it's worse for me, or in total really, is the Warrior's money that you gain, and the Priest's money that they gain if they were to solo. Most Priests just don't solo though, I think. Most of them are just playing with DKs, or like someone with a mule. Okay. What about if you add Seal? So I'm still unsure if Seal, Threaten, and Disorder stack. I think part of the reason, like at bare minimum, Seal would stack with Threaten in the way of like the animations both show, but that's because Seal also affects magic defense. There is the chance that they just stack on top of each other, but you wouldn't really know without testing. The only way to even test really is to like go to a boss and just hit it a bunch of times to try to see what your like max hit would be, and then see if it changes by adding the debuff. But that's like the only way. I should add Ice Lightning Seal and Med as a mule. What is Meditate equal to? 20? That's not even as good as Sprinkle, is it? But I'm sure you don't level with Sprinkle. Okay, let me just see. 12,000 per hit. Yeah. So that's 1,000 hits. Okay. So as a Night Lord, you hit it 1,000 times roughly, over 60 mil. Which means if it's an extra 100 damage per hit, or no, it's 100 damage per line, right? And so that's 400 per hit. So it would be an extra 400k damage on the Night Lord. Now, that's not like the most, because you have Chief Bandits hitting 6 times, but Snipers hit 4 times, Night Lords hit 4 times. Everybody else is hitting like 1 to 2 times. Corsairs hit 3 times, I guess. But for like, let's say a Night Lord, it's doing, Threaten would be like 400k on the first body. Snipers, it should be around 400k as well. Chief Bandits, it'll be more. And then some classes, it'll be less. Magic Crash stack with Meditate. Yep, Magic Crash doesn't give magic attack. It gives magic damage or elemental damage. One of the two. It says elemental, but I'm pretty sure it's magic. I don't know if there's a difference either. The wording is wonky. That is 20, yeah. But I don't know if Sprinkle's 20 or 30. I think it's 30. 30, yeah. Sucks to be the priest in Pap when you know you're not doing any damage, but people are expecting you to still sprinkle. Like it matters. Basically giving him 10 int for the cost of 120k over the one fight. 30, 35 overall, the one to go for. 30's low, 35 is decent. 40 plus is like, wouldn't worry about that until it's one of your last pieces. Now if you go top and bottom, it seems easier to hit that 35 mark, but that also requires AP resetting. Priest is on bombs. You don't one-shot bombs? Shouldn't you one-shot them? They're weak to ice, aren't they? No, not priest. They should be weak to ice though. 20k health. Oh. Dang. That's kind of annoying. I'd be close to that 20k mark, honestly, if I had a little bit more gear. Bruce did far right, I did right and sniped over to the left. Plat to ice. I see. I still want to see like a White Knight actually go in. I want Niru to go in. I love when they stack like this. Because when we have 2 people killing, they actually just die before they get unfrozen in the back. So good. Nobody doing PAP today, it seems like. It's kind of sad. I feel like priests are not needed. They're not. But I see no reason to not take them if you're able to clear DPS wise. It would just be the class that you can all cure that, I'm pretty sure. They're just the first thing that you drop. Bless is also not needed unless you're AP resetting. I'm not saying they don't provide anything, I'm just saying that they do the least damage, so if you're getting DPS checked and losing, they are the first one. Are you going to heal during no potion phase? You can't all cure it. Chakra. Oh my god. Should not be a DPS check. If there's no DPS check, why are we not going tonight? I guarantee if you go into the recruitment channel, you can find people if you're missing people. And if you tell me that you wanna, oh my god, guild run, even though you told me we're gonna do PAP together, you're dead to me, so. There's definitely a DPS check on not extremely funded groups. The only groups I've seen so far have extremely funded players. Zipper has like 500 million in his inventory. Tenchi, giga stacked. Riambi, giga stacked. KBBQ, giga stacked. Like, it's not just some group that can go in and walk in. Each bomb you don't kill. Oh yeah, I mean, is that really a DPS check or is that a mechanic check? Do you really need to do crazy DPS to kill the bombs in time? I feel like if you just do the mechanic, you don't lose the time. Unless they're actually like difficult to kill in time. Can you confirm they're weak to ice, Joe, or no? Still killing while he was awake. You know they freeze? I mean, like... Okay. You wouldn't notice your damage increase. You wouldn't know that, like, you're doing the damage you do at Bane's versus the damage you do at Heims. Because that's the only difference between weak and not weak. If you do Bane's damage or Heims damage. I got you. It's all good. I was just wondering, because if I go in, if I even go in this week, if Zule stops ghosting me, I would have liked to have max level lightning, but I wouldn't use lightning charge, and I would use ice charge instead if they were weak. Because I feel like they come up often enough, I wouldn't want to waste a global. But there's no reason not to go. You're high enough level, I'm high enough level. It's really not hard. I guarantee that a group could be made between a few people maybe you know. Okay, what about the other people that are in your guild that are not running? Like, what about Narcissus or whatever? Don't you talk to him? He's a DK. It looks like ice weakness. Okay, good. I mean, not good. That kind of sucks for me, but it's okay. See if he'll go, because he's like actually a pretty geared DK. And then we can just find like a Chief Bandit or two. Maybe a Hermit instead. Like, all I'm asking is that if you have like people that are high enough level, then a group can be made, and I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be. The idea of skipping the first week of raid even though you can clear it is just weird. I don't see why you would. It's weak to ice, it's Bane's damage. Okay, then yeah, it's definitely weak. That sucks. That just means that I have to keep Ice Charge on perma and I can't use Thunder. Try solo with HS. I did try solo with HS. It's like 750k. If you're gonna skip, then why not go in and burn attempts? Well, there's no reason, but also you would use the cracked dimension, right? I don't want to skip at all because I have this feeling that the items that are good are just rare, honestly. Said Pap is weak to lightning. No, the one guy in Discord, unless you're talking about someone else, the guy in the boss raid channel said that he was weak to lightning, but he was talking about Maple Royals, and then he deleted his message. He must have played Maple Royals in the past. Yeah, I mean, it's just two different trains of thought. What you're saying is right. Like, by all means, there's no reason why it would have dropped nothing so far, unless the raid is extremely terrible. My reasoning for thinking that it does drop something is that there is literally no reason to go if it does not drop anything. You know what I mean? Like, the items that we've seen so far are just equal to what's already in the game, dropping from like Snowman and Heims and stuff like that. And, I mean, anywhere 90 plus. And for me, that does not make sense. I don't see why they would add raid content into the game for it to actually be worthless. And that would mean that that's worthless. So I have a feeling it's just rare. I think by next week we'll know for sure. Right now, I think it's worth going for the chance. Especially if like your group, you know your group can do it. I just keep getting scarabs that are dog shit. It's insane. Like, these are just basically vendors. If we go, it will be with... Don't die, bro. 103. Wait, why would we be bringing one that 103s? I'd rather pug, like, those spots. What is that because, is that his friends or something? What about the guy that he bosses with all the time, unless that's him? I don't know how you're 103 and, like, thinking about raid, but... I mean, I don't know. 103, I don't think we're hitting the DPS check. And I know you say there shouldn't be one, but I think if you intentionally add people that are level 103, we're not clearing. You gotta know that. Unless they're Chief Bandits. Because their damage doesn't scale. Yeah, but you had multiple 120s. 103? And it's not even, at that point, it's not even the level. It's like how much gear they have. How does a 103 have any decent gear at all? Compared to like Sense? There's no way. Phoenix is running Friday. Hopefully this is the last snowflake that I can put in my pizza. Getting kind of hungry. I mean, I don't mind trying. I think trying once or twice, once even, as long as the mechanics are not completely fucked up, you would be able to know if you have the DPS check. I don't think a 103 anyone is doing enough DPS. Even if you looked at the 105 Chief Bandit, he was doing like half of the damage as some other Chief Bandit in the group. One of the guys was hitting between 1 and 1.5k savage blows, and others were hitting 2.5ks. If you watch the Chief Bandit VOD, like it's pretty drastic. I have no idea how that works, but I'm gonna guess probably not. Also, it's only charged blow that does magic damage, not power strike, I think. I don't know. The wording is so fucked up that it's pretty much impossible to know. I'm gonna guess not. Downloading Maple Worlds. It's not Grief. It was literally the first clear in the world was by Devil Warrior. They had DK Crusader. It's not that it's Grief. You don't bring 103s. That's what's Grief. Like, that's all that it is. You don't bring a 103 anything into a 125 raid. That's like bringing a 58 into Molten Core. Will you probably maybe still clear? Sure. But why would you not bring a 120 or a 60? Like, I know somebody who's having an issue getting into Maple Worlds right now, but I don't know. Maybe they fixed it. I'm not sure. But that was earlier. Current accuracy, 120 or 130 with no buffs. With my 8 attack gloves, and not my 10 attack gloves. Yeah, I think the low levels are fine if they're Chief Bandits because their Meso explosion doesn't scale. That's why Chief Bandit can be low level and they have high accuracy. 100% miss second phase. No, I know that. I probably would have like 50% hit rate. If I compare mine to KBBQ, because he was 112 or 113 when he went in, and he said he hit like 50% of the time. And we have the same accuracy because he trains here. If anything, he has probably a little bit less. I also don't know if second phase is like the issue. It seems like if you do mechanics and you don't die, the first phase is like 80% of the fight. I don't know. Maybe that's Cope thinking that, but he literally has 5 times the HP in first phase. Even if I did like no damage second phase, which I wouldn't do none, but if I did none, it still should be clearable. The last phase takes like 3 minutes. Scroll 100%. If you're broke, don't 60% anything. Second phase has less defense, so it's easier to kill. I do remember that from original as well. But that just means we also do less in second phase. Like, we provide less to the team. The thing is like, nobody really knows if White Knight's gonna be good in there or not. The only Warriors people have seen is one Crusader run and DKs. And that's actually it. So, who knows? We don't even know if we're gonna do Darkstar damage. We don't know, like, if we can attack with Charge Blow and it actually is fine. I don't know. In my opinion, we can make a 110, 115 group. Unless they're specifically that DK's friends, there's no reason to be taking 103s this week, in my opinion. It does not matter like what class they are. Maybe as a Chief Bandit. Also, nice axe that you just got, just saying. CB has magic damage, we'll always be able to attack Zac. Smile. Yeah, that ain't happening. You got no axe? Yeah, you did. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, that's why I had the picture. Fed, yeah, bareback. That's fine. If you got a dip, Joe, it's all good. I appreciate the help. Maybe we could try to recruit a hyper body mule. I'll see if they're actually selling it possible. I'm pretty sure Zakum is easy to hit though. Horntail is not. Zakum is easy to hit, you just need a higher level to get XP. Yeah, that's true. Only one way to find out. I just don't want to... Here's what I don't want to do. Go in with a lower level group thinking that they're not going to clear. And then, like, find out they're not going to clear. And then try to join another group and say I only have, like, 4 or 5 attempts left. And then they don't take you. Because of that. That would be stupid. What level is who? Oh, Zakum? I don't know. I think he's either 110 or 140. I don't remember what level his last body is. I can find out. $140. So yeah, you need 135 to get XP from other people. The XP from Pap they made from the turn-in. But no, Zakum gave good XP from the bodies too. The last body on, at least on Hidden Streak, gave 7 mil. And the arms give 1.3 mil each. But the thing is like you split up generally when you're killing Zakum. You'll kill like, if you want XP contribution from other people, yes. if they keep it the same level and if they didn't change it specifically for raids. You would be able to know, like, if you do PAP right now and you're getting XP from other people, but that's pretty tough to know. Arm runs were a big thing for Heroes and Dark Knights. Yeah, I mean, that probably won't be a thing here because they're just changing the whole thing, but Zakum gives good XP, even up to, like, higher levels, too. 120 DK is looking for a group. I bet I can make a group by just the people that are posting in Discord. It's just up to them if they would actually want to group. The thing is like people are going to be looking for... I'm going to just snowflake again and I'll put in my food after. Unless you're leaving, Joe. I think somebody was already recruiting a Chief Bandit. Oh wait, it was Narcissist. So that's what you guys were looking for. And you were gonna try to drop me. What do you think a 105 Blue Screamer's worth? I would just look in the market price section to see previously sold any 105 two-handed sword. You can't promise yourself to their group and me if you're not going to include me in that group and say that they're making it. There's no 105. There might not be any 105s that are on the market, but you have to check previously sold. Why am I talking to him? Be like, hey, I heard you're making a group. Like, I don't even know him. I need to talk to him. See how important one simple letter could be. I would say 105 should be at least 20 mil, but there's seemingly a lot of 105s that are being posted on the market, from what I've seen, so I don't know. 3 103s that sold for 10, 104 that sold for 11. Yeah, probably at least 20, 25 then. I would say at least. I would hope more, but I don't know. A 105 sold before for 25 a while ago, but it's gone now on the market price section because it was last week. Whenever they do like a full game reset, like when they did the PAP update, it deletes all the market prices from the previous stuff. Ding. Oh my god, I'm gonna get banned from being a bot. Another XP gain. It's just XP gain on XP gain. Am I hitting 12s yet? Yeah, no problem. Screamer right now. I'm not sure if I want to keep the Screamer. Oh, it sold another item. Pog. I would keep the Screamer. Are you a White Knight or a Satyr? You don't red katana leveling. It's not good. It's too short range. Crusader? Definitely not then. I feel like the biggest thing about Crusader right now is like using your combo orb abilities like Panic and Coma. And you want the highest modifier that you can have. Oh, I mean, hey, if it's better for you, then go for it. For me, it's a lot worse when I'm freezing because, wait, no, go until Hyperbody runs out. My Snowflake's still running. Or, like, about to run out. Don't kill yourself, obviously. I did 8, or I did 11. Oh, there was a 12k. Okay, so I could do 12k now. Pog. That's a 12.1. Dang. One level gave me like 200 damage. Or like 150. Anybody selling hyperbody service? I'm trying to keep training with a priest. But it might be a brawler angle. I mean, I hit where I was supposed to hit. And as long as I get another 50% sometime today, which should be pretty possible. Maybe it's not possible. I don't know yet. If I kept playing with a priest, I would. Yeah, I thought I was grooming some priests too, but a few of them quit. I even added some of them to my guild. A few of them quit, and then that was it for me. This guy, literally, he's one level away. He made a hyperbody mule too, and he's like, yeah, we're gonna go to Heims. He's literally logged off the level before being able to go. Well, I don't know if he quit, but he just hasn't logged on in like 5 days. Benji, stop it. Stop, bro. I just gnawing on them things. It just won't stop. 6 110 priests, like that's it? In total? I see 5 in the top 8, and they're 120. There's 5 120 priests. Then there's 3 more. No, there's way more than 6, by the way. That's 11 so far. 11 priests, 115 or above. You are the 14th priest at rank 29. What do you mean they're not playing? What? Oh, I saw him cut the hair. He cut his hair yesterday. I don't know why I thought he was going to go bald. That wouldn't really make sense, but I did think that. Alright, vendor your shit so we can split. I got 1 scarab. Yeah, I saw that. I saw him bagging it up. Which honestly is kind of gross. You got like 110k and the axe. I got 1.2 mil. It's like 600k I owe you. And then whatever the axe is. Axe vendor 370, so I'll give you like 300 basically. Made 1.2 and then you vendored for 380 or 370, so I'll just give you 300. So what I sold. If we find hyperbody, I'd be down to come back, by the way. Can you ask your friend so that I can actually see what's happening? Wow, did not sell the scarab. I love that. I'll let you know if I sell this scarab too. What do you want? I'll take him out. I don't think, I don't even know what they do with his hair, dude. He's been grooming that shit. Also, I didn't realize it would be like, his hair is like, he almost looks like he's got red hair. I don't know if you noticed that. 1,000 damage per second. I feel like, I don't know. That does not sound right. I don't know, dude. No way this guy sold this for 50k. This can sell for 600. I'll put it up for 550. Put this one up for like 450. Are you saying if they just could spam panic somehow? I mean, that's... How much are you counting panic damage? How much does it do? I'm gonna put my food in. 121. You should do like, are you doing like 100 attacks and not, because I saw you saying that you did 1 normal power strike and 2 power strike final attacks over 3, which is like pretty close, but I would do like 100 to make it actually 60%, because that will affect the actual combo orbs per second by a lot more. Even 1,000 is probably better, but 100 just so it could be even. 6% more combo orbs per second is, this is optimal. I don't know what you mean by optimal. As in like, what? You're saying power strike, then power strike final, panic. But that's 66% chance of power strike final attacking when really it's 60%. You're giving an extra 6% power strike final attack, which is higher DPS, and then also 6% then higher combo orbs, based on what you typed in the Discord at least. So 5 hits then panic. I know, but I'm saying, I don't think I must not be making sense then. If you're averaging 2 final attacks per 5 hits, then you're giving them too much credit. I'm gonna take my dog out and get a drink and put my food in. No, I don't think the calculation's harder. I think instead of 5 attacks, you just do 100. 100 attacks with 20 panics puts final attack at a 60% ratio, not a 66% ratio. That's all I was saying. If you do only 5 attacks, then yeah, it's too much. OPQ items are worth getting? In my opinion, no. Some people say yes, but I don't think so, personally. One attack, one magic attack. Combo attack boosts damage per orb. Okay. But it's the same amount per orb, right? It's like linear. So you would count... Even if you did it in a way where every panic is 5 orbs worth, and then you can split the other 100 attacks, because you could do 100 power strike / final attacks, and then you can do 20 panics. Yo, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. We're actually talking about Crusader stuff right now. If you did... I'll show you what I'm saying. Let me just show you on here. So, let's say you did 100 attacks, and then you could split those 100 attacks into 20 sets of, or 5 sets of 20 attacks, and then each attack is, so we did 1 orb, 2, 3, 4, 5 orbs, and then 20 panics, and then that'll be 120 total attacks. So you could then take the milliseconds of these and then the milliseconds of this and put it all together to see the total milliseconds. But then you could see over 100 attacks. If you split it into sets of 20, then you would take, I mean, you can take a percentage of an attack as well. So if you did let's say 20 divided by 6 is, okay. So it would wait, that doesn't sound right. Oh wait, no, equals 20 times 0.6, yeah. Oh, so that, I mean, this works perfectly. So that means that there's 12 final attacks in every set of 20, and then there's 8 normal power strikes. But then this one orb would apply to all those 20 attacks. This 2 orbs would apply to this 20 attacks, etc. until this. And then you just put up the 20 panics. I know that's like a little bit more work, but I don't think it's actually a hard calculation. If you knew how much one orb gave, like each orb, then you could do the math pretty easy. Thanks on the grats. I have a feeling Balrog will spawn soon, but I'm not sure for certain. My food is cooking right now, that's why I'm doing this. Because I think overvaluing already Crusader being #1 damage is kind of like risky. Not risky, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, but White Knight is just power strike, power strike, power strike, power strike, power strike. Crusader is basically the same thing. You just got to throw in the panics. I think it's a Brawler moment here in a second. And I just swap over if I start seeing the Balrog spawn. Oh god, yes, Brawler. Hey, we'll see, bro. We'll see. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. We're gonna find out. How do I go back? Sure. No thanks. Okay. One-handed panics with 35k consistently hits hard. That's about how much my snowman takes. Gives 2 orbs, not 1. I mean, I know what you're saying. I just don't know how much that's gonna change anything here, I think. I don't know. I guess I would have to think about it a little bit more. Also, I need to switch these accounts. What am I doing? I don't even know if I can show this. Give me a second. I gotta switch this account. And then I gotta... Fast and dirty way. Yeah, I don't like that their damage is overvalued in that, and they're already the strongest class. You know what I mean? Put 1.6 orbs, so you average it out. You could if you did it over a much greater sample size. I only did 100 attacks because that would be the easiest to calculate. Okay, I'm logging into my White Knight on the emulator. And then I'm going to switch my main. $32 panics. Oh, yeah, that works. So then, yeah, you just total the milliseconds of 32 panics and 160 attacks. Or, well, 60... Wait, 160? I mean, the milliseconds would be different, but yeah, I hear you. Who the heck is here, bro? Go away! Yep. This guy will never know. The game is not logging me in. I need to close it and reopen it. How do I close this? There we go. Alright, I have to log out of this, and I gotta log into my Brawler on my main, and then I gotta swap. This is like, it's not a lot of work, but it is kind of annoying. There we go. See Brawler. It's level 10, bro. We're getting there though. I gotta move the mobile channel character to this. It's full. Have to find. This is gonna be annoying. I can always do lobby. 1 to 30 so fast with quests. I wasn't honestly even thinking about questing. Is that worth it? I don't have like a questing guide or anything like that. I wouldn't even know where to go. Maybe this didn't take so long to load. All quests, only the good ones. Yeah, I still wouldn't really know. Nautilus, 99 kill, wild boar. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to get that information from someone. It's taking so long to load. Come on. Oh, my food is done. 1 second. Oh my, no way. I actually hit escape. No. And it kicked me out. And now the channel's full. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I only need him on for like 2 seconds. Wait, how is this one full? Alright, it's a lounge angle. $106,000 per 2 minutes. So 883 per second. That's a huge difference from what you were saying it was. I mean, I'm sure we're not much better off, but... Well, it wrecks like everybody in the game, right? Alright, let's see. Am I hitting the 5? It's 10 attack gloves. Here we go. Nope. Oh, see, my first... yeah. See, but that's so fake, bro. That's so fake. I swear the 10% thing is not correct. I've never had it make me a girl before. Okay, how do I invite someone? Party, create party, invite key, shiny. Okay, move to Artale. There we go. How does that affect, how does that affect us when it comes to like, because how are you doing the combo orbs? Because how would that affect our like magic crash and fire charge and stuff? Not the market, dang it. Combo tech is just 18% per orb. Oh. Oh my god, I can't trade to level 15? Are we serious? Wow. Well, guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way, boys. That's so lame. I actually have to walk everywhere. This is disgusting. It's okay. It should be like kind of fast. Yeah, it's honestly a snail shell angle. I can't even use that with this weapon. I didn't know that was a thing. Wait. Please equip the required weapon. What weapon? Do you have to use a sword? Oh my god, you do. Any one-hander. Oh, I didn't know that. You unironically learn something every day. Orange mushroom. I'm doing the class quests. But I will be going to orange mushrooms. No way. I'm already so griefed. It's called LD Player, and it is allowed. Man, elixir for the Nautilus quest. It's like one free level. Turning around. Can you get one here? Snail shell for lure with the short attack range would help. Not a bad idea. I don't need these. I need a pure water. Is that quest available already or no? Is it this one? No way. I actually can't accept the next one. God, I'm getting so griefed. A level? That was not a level. Okay, there we go, never mind. That was pretty good. Fixed my problem, which is like the biggest thing. Forgot I got speed pots. Snail shell for lure. That's actually like the hidden tech. That's kind of crazy. I hope that I'm going fast enough on this character. But that is not going to matter, but that might not be the case. I'm definitely leveling dash next. Bro, what? An actual bot in the making, level 21. So cringe. Guy's actually just standing there. Like the dirt scum that he is. I didn't even see him the last time I just passed them. This song's kind of a banger too. It's mostly a save. Sorry, it's gonna be a little crunchy right now. My pizza was in the oven for too long. Just deal with it, okay? The Red Baron hits hard, honestly. Honestly, next few levels, it's probably a dash angle, isn't it? It might sound like a bait, but I'm about to gain 18 weapon attack at level 15. I think it's a dash max. There's no way I'm not killing mobs with this. With the 18 extra weapon attack. Killed orange mushrooms till 20. Yeah, that's what Zoo did as well. I'll be going there. I just, I'm doing the quest because they're good to do. I'll probably finish the quest and then grind normal boars, like normal pigs, and like the map to the left, until I get enough ribbons, probably. How's it feel to not be grinding Heims? Considering I got 2 levels in the last 10 minutes, honestly, it's a good feeling. I haven't felt this in weeks. I mean, to be honest, I don't hate Heims. I just hate the speed at which I level. Honestly, the speed leveling with Zoo was fine. That felt actually pretty fast. Like, I'm getting 650k every 10 minutes. Now the bot's gone. What? Where did that go? There's no way he was banned. So, like, are they just hopping? That might be what they do. Bots might just hop channels. 77-inch 4K LED TV. I'm on the big screen, boys. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. Alright, how do I hold this down and pull my pizza off the tinfoil? If you guys don't tinfoil, air fry your pizza, you are not living. That's the tech. Listen, I'm a pizza eater, okay? You only gotta leave it in there till the timer says 12 minutes, not 10. If 10, it's too dark. Cast iron fry with a little water? Okay. Let's back it up. I'm grinding while my pizza's cooking. Okay, I didn't say I'm chefing it up in the kitchen. I hit go and I walk away for about 11 minutes. Frank's Red Hot. I do crush red peppers, but I'm not a big sauce guy. I love seasonings, but sauce, I don't know, dude. Sometimes I'm just not about it. I have cooked up my own hot honey before. We have a place near us that does hot honey pepperoni pizza. And that shit's bussin' on my mama. But I haven't made it recently, and I kind of want to now. Okay, this is the most gamer moment of all. Permadash. Permadash. Right there. You enjoy your pizza? Hey, so do I. I just have it too much to think that I'm gonna sit in the kitchen with it. I've never heard of that brand. I'll have to see if they have it by me. So where's my dash? Oh my god, you need a knuckle to use dash? Why am I'm getting griefed back to back to back, bro. What? Oh, it's a chain? Oh, never mind. I don't know why I didn't go one map to the left this whole time. Push the button? No, you can't. Because I don't have a knuckle on or a gun, you can't use dash. And I can't use snail throw with my knuckle. I'm just getting griefed. Can't dash with red whip. If you still need dash when you have red whip equipped, there's a problem. Yeah, I mean, it does work for me. I went on my computer. Here's the steps for making LD Player work. Download LD Player, download Maple Worlds APK, click, drag, login. That's literally it. You dash and switch? Wait, what? What tech are you talking about? I'm gonna have 140 speed. There's no way I don't. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. Still trying to track down the soft white bun from Zipper. Bro, it's literally in China. He gave it to a Chinese dude who plays on the Chinese channels. You'll never find it. It's gone. Speed pills and dash don't stack. Well, that's disappointing. But I will have an Icarus cape, 10 speed, and a bone helm that gives speed. But I guess I wouldn't be max speed then. I'd be like 130. How much is dash? 10 or 20? $15? What? Time to make a speed set. Wait, 10 green what? Where do I find 10 green mushrooms? You could hit 40 really fast. That's true. That's true. I should have Henny scrolled. Very true. Wait, I feel so griefed then. With the dash issue. I'm only gonna be 15 speed. If you do the Omega Scroll quest too, you can probably get like an extra 10 mil from that. 1 out of 6 chance. That one takes a while. Maybe it's not worth. I'm pretty confident this has got to be better by this point. I was wrong. Actually, wait a minute. That's worth hitting one target for 40, right? Maybe not. Yo, that range is way too small, by the way. I know all the brawlers already knew this, but that is not accurate range. I literally played a brawler in original pre-Big Bang. That shit is way too small. What the fuck? I thought I would be confident that like I would be able to one-shot with 18 more weapon attack, but low-key I'm not sure. I'm gonna get a lot more dex at 30 and a juicy weapon at 30, but I'm not confident now. I cannot believe you use a red whip, dash into a red whip. That is tech I never would have thought existed in Maplestory. But then again, the fact that you killed a priest while he was on a rope, or well, you could have, is, wait, it's already max stat? Wait, this is already plus 15. Unless the, never mind, I think the, oh it is. You don't even need to keep leveling it. It's maxed. I have a pet. What the heck? This class is so weird now. Parts that main strength? Yeah. LD Player is an Android emulator. So when you download Maple Worlds, you have to get the APK, which is the Android file for Maple Worlds. And yeah, you're basically emulating a phone game. I told myself I was going to go back to Henny's for the big ribbons, and I forgot completely. No way I'm not one-shotting these with 18 more weapon attack, right? We know that. We know that I'm one-shotting these. I don't know if these are the move to train on, though. It might even be smarter to level up the accuracy skill and go somewhere higher. Like masks or something. Or bubblings. Yeah, but I'm gonna have a lot of Dex equips too that are gonna be coming in. Oh wait, I was gonna make my own Dex earrings. I was debating if I was going to or not, but I think I will. After seeing this, at least. Dex probably lowers the min range. That I'm not 100% sure of. Let me check the market real quick. Increase min range, yeah. Like, it does that on Warrior. I don't know if it does that on Brawler. I honestly haven't played it in long enough to know the stats on it. That's my potion usage. A lot of mana potions so far. I'll definitely need a lot. I don't know if that was because of Snail Throw or this spell, though. God, I can't wait for level 30. I'm gonna have so many pieces of gear that I can play with. An overall, boots, a weapon, and a few levels later I'm gonna get a helmet, cape. I need to find out how much accuracy I need for masks. I don't think I'll have enough, even if I start leveling the other spell. $31 or $33, but at level 15? I'm talking about at 15. They're like level 22. Oh yeah, at their level, right. So it'll be like +2 or something per level that you're below it. I'm like on my phone looking for it. That's why I'm missing all these mobs. Wooden Mask is 23, and at level 15. The 48. I have 19 plus 10. Maybe I can go at like 17 or something. 17 or 18. Oh, I'm gonna get accuracy from Dex as well. Want the earrings. I don't want to put up stats just yet until I know how much I'm gonna get. I guess if these don't stack, I need to test. I believe you, but I need to test. Wait, it gives me... Oh, because I'm not job advanced yet. But it gave me 4 accuracy, that's pretty good. That gave me 30 range, also good. Okay. And now... So I'd be 33 accuracy right now, 36 with the other thing. Yeah, maybe in 2 levels. At 17, I think I can go. I did believe you, but I needed a test. I couldn't have went this whole time without risking it, testing it myself. No, you can't make multiple characters, no. 124 range compared to, what was that, 60? The low end range is like really bad. What level is the... My other game crashed. What level is this one? Okay, so I can do it right now. I think that's worth doing actually. I didn't get a sleepy scroll though. Yeah, thanks Tommy. Fine, I got everything I needed off of that guy anyway. Oh my god, that range is small. Holy shit. Something I'll have to get used to. Well, I could go ghost stumps too. The reason is because I think Brawler is like one of the best leveling classes in the game right now. And I think they do way too much damage at higher levels. So I think it'll be fun. It's also one of the most needed, if not the most needed class in 4th job for every single boss run in the game. Even if you AFK, it's worth it. Speed Infusion is insane. And it's a good buffing mule if I decide to like main Paladin in 4th job and my this character's also in the 120s. Very, very good. More damage than Corsair. No, Buccaneer itself's damage is low. It's most wanted because it gives Speed Infusion to the whole team. That's what I was saying. You can AFK and it's still worth bringing it back. Speed Infusion is basically weapon booster. So you know how like you get booster? It gives you +2 speed on your weapon attack, or speed, weapon speed. So like let's say a 2-handed sword is 6 speed. Booster gives it +2, which would bring it to 4 speed, which is the speed of a super fast one-hander. Speed infusion brings it down 2 more. So it's actually, it makes a two-handed sword the fastest possible weapon speed you can get into the game. Now it's really good for archers, it's really good for pretty much anybody who isn't using already a 4-speed weapon, which almost nobody is. SI starts at level 1, or starts at 1 speed, but it goes to 2 when you level it more. Where can you AFK during a boss fight with a mule? Well, I guess in raids, I don't really know, but in this game, auto HP on your pet, I mean, it's like, you can AFK probably anywhere. I don't really know, I didn't do PAP yet, so I don't know if there's like stuff on the floor you really need to dodge. But yeah, no, SI is 4th job. It's definitely like, this class is just a training class until 4th job. In 4th job, it's mainly used for SI, but it's also very good, supposedly, in Korean Artale. They upped this one spell called Snatch, and it's like a lasso, and I guess you like pull mobs together, and supposedly that's pretty much the skill that all the Buccaneers spam while training. It just pulls everything together. I think it's 16. I'm gonna go do that quest. I don't really know the fastest way there. I think it... I'm not sure exactly where it spawns. I feel like it's above Sleepy. Anybody know the green mushroom wanted sign? It's like this... Oh, I can't show you. It's the map if you go left of Sleepywood and then go straight up. That's where it is, right? 4th job, Green Artale, grinding with Snatch all the time. Can you send that to me? I haven't seen it. That's just what people told me. 2-handed mace or 2-handed sword for White Knight? Sword for consistency. Mace, specifically at level 80, is better. That's it. Left is Sleepy, then top portal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Left, then up. That's what I remember. I just didn't know if that was the horny mushroom one or the green one. That's where the sign is? Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely send it to me. If you can send it through Discord too, if you have just the availability to do that. Because I know Nightbot's going to delete it, I can assume. Horny is an ant tunnel? Oh, okay. I need to do those quests too. Pretty sure one of them gives a scroll. HS Mule would be so nice on Warrior, free 10 accuracy. Yeah, if you knew that you were going to have 10 extra accuracy all the time, you would reset for it. That's 12 strength. That's the difference between a 10 and a 12 attack work glove. Like, it's actually a legit upgrade if you know you'll have Bless. But then if there's like ever an issue with multi-logging, or if you're on, let's say, mobile or whatever, and you don't have Bless, then you're gonna miss, and you can't ever fix that unless you carry around accuracy gear. Boss meal for Old Maple makes sense. I think there's a few reasons why you would have a character for bossing, like a mule. One, now I still don't know if this is allowed or not. I'll have to test to see if it works, but then I'll have to see if it's even allowed. So the way that Artale works, by the way, is if you do 20% damage to a boss, a map boss, then it qualifies for drops. Now it's still like kind of undetermined if those drops are affected by how many players are actually in like the map. So I don't know if he can actually drop, let's say Snowman can drop 2 equips, 1 per person. I talked to a few people, they said they've never seen it, but let's say that was the case, you could actually just mule with your alt, come in, do just 20% damage, and double the drops of Snowman. So that would be one thing. Another thing is if you're, let's say, about to walk into a boss, like you're about to walk into, hold on, I need to get a pure water here. If you're about to walk into, let's say, PAP, it's not crazy to have somebody speed infusion you beforehand. That'd be like 5 minutes of 2 extra attack speed. It's like a legitimate damage boost. And also, the fact that you in this game, like, it's pretty common for people to have mules so far. Like, people make mules for hold on. People are making mules for Hyperbody, people are making mules for Meso Up and HS, all that stuff. When I'm training on my Paladin, having an SI mule is going to be one of the most beneficial mules you can have. Maybe only beat by HS. But 2 extra attack speed while training permanently is insane. We got 6 drops, so definitely might be the move to increase drop rates. 6 drops and 30 snowmen is pretty crazy. It's kind of tough to know if you guys just got lucky. The only way that I know that would pretty much guarantee that it works is if, and this is still not even sure if it's allowed or not, but is if both people got a drop at the same time. That's the only way I would feel like it's actually a thing. Yeah, flamethrower is really insane. I'm glad they made that change because honestly, without it, Corsair would be very, very, very bad at training. Like, I was talking to the Captain Kappa guy. He is a level 90 Corsair, and he said it's double the speed. Like, you level twice as fast with that compared to being in like a DT party. I'm pretty sure I saw a bot there too. It's it was like a priest. I'm putting this up, I need it anyway. It was a priest just standing there spamming it. If you're not doubling the drops, you're at least increasing the odds. Maybe. Let's say, just for instance, every snowman that dies has a 1% chance of dropping, you know, an equip. But that 1% does not change, then really it's not, like, it's not faster at all. Let's watch this video while we load in. Oh, I didn't even see that. What the hell just happened? I don't know what the heck this guy is doing. What? That's normal speed, by the way. Like, this isn't sped up. That's crazy. Wait, that's OP. What the fuck? That's so broken. What the fuck is this? But it only works when you're transformed, I guess, maybe. It didn't originally stun. So they actually just, they giga buffed this class for training. That's actually disgusting. Well, because 4th job isn't out. But honestly, like, I've already, like, that Salvo Kai guy, Zoo, is the person that I was talking about that killed the priest, the video I sent you. And even he does crazy damage. There was one guy I was talking to in the Discord that says that they're doing like 11 to 15 Ks at Heims. 11 to 15 Ks. And they're not even talking about Shockwave either. Like, that's as much damage as I do. That's higher damage than I do. And that's per hit. And they mob easier. Like, if I felt like I could actually get a pap run on my White Knight every week, I would be hard focusing this guy for a long time. Because I just think they're too OP right now. And I think people are going to start playing them when more of them get to higher levels. But the thing is there's not too many high-level streamers, so people don't realize how broken it is. So the items are also giga cheap. Double buck angle. Now, I mean, the thing at the end of the day, Corsair is still the #1 bossing class in the game. Pretty much hands down. They are just not the best trainers in terms of, like, maybe XP per hour, because they get beat by Fire Poison, and then in 4th job, everybody's going to get beat by, like, Genesis and stuff. But they're still, like, up there. The only thing that I would worry about for Corsair training is when you get to new zones, because you don't have Deep Looty anymore. What map is big enough that you're actually going to flamethrower spam in? Like, I don't really know. None of the damage numbers got buffed. No, I know, but when you have more energy charge uptime and you have higher transformation uptime, that plus the availability of weapons and the scrolling that people are doing in this server, like they have a lot of damage modifiers, and generally people didn't put a lot of money into bucks back in the day because they came out so late. But yeah, they're just faster. That's for the most part. Skelegon? I mean, Skelegons I don't think are weak to fire, but maybe. That map is not that big though. I don't know. It's possible. I can't wait till 30. Holy shit. Is this buck just an SI mule? It's honestly more just for fun right now. I honestly think expecting 4th job to come out in the next half a year would be optimistic, but who knows? So no, it's not really for SI. Now, let's say I play this game for a really long time, or 4th job is surprisingly fast, then yeah, it would be great to have SI for my Paladin. I would definitely say, because I watch a lot of people that are around my level, like 110, 120, whatever. I already do some of the most AoE damage out of any of them, and that dude, that Marauder that's saying he does 11 to 15 Ks does more than I do. The only person that I would say potentially rivals how much DPS AoE I do is a Crusader, and that's like a big maybe. Because their Slash Blasts are only hitting for 4k, but then they do, you know, obviously they're 50k, so it probably evens out. But I'm hitting 12s now. And then Marauder's 10 levels below me with mid-tier gear, hitting upwards of 15. Like, I don't know, dude. That's crazy. We'll have to see, though. I will be putting in a lot of work to make sure the character's like as good as possible. So we'll have to see. The only thing that's going to slow me down is if Pyro PQ comes out like tomorrow. Let me see. Why is this video taking so long to load? Whoa. 20k? What the hell is this flamethrower doing 20ks? Shock Blast much slower. I don't think it's slower. It was always very, 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 very slow. But it does 700% damage. So slow or not, it's going to be doing half of Heim's HP if it crits. But then you would have to stun the Heim first. I don't think it stuns. Stun boosted energy blast that have reduced delay. Yeah, I mean, I see you guys actually ass blasting. I just think with levels and like with optimal gear, like there's nobody right now that's a streamer that's not high level and has crazy gear. Like high level is in 115, 120, because I think there's only one 115, right? People aren't able to showcase how good the class actually can be. That's why I think nobody's playing it. People are watching like AG right now, and they're like, okay, I'm making a fire poison right now. They're watching Zipper or Riambi, and they're like, okay, well, that's my new class. But there's nobody that's like a 120 Marauder that's hitting fucking 20ks. Otherwise, you'd have just as many people saying, damn, I'm doing that right now. Heims are going to be better than Phantom Watches any day of the week. They're just, it's a flat map. And as long as you can live, and as long as you can effectively use your keyboard, like, there's a lot of them. So if you're only hitting 3 to 4 mobs at a time, you need to actually learn how to play perfectly. But if you do, Heims are going to be better. There's no doubt in my mind. Yeah, but think of how many people do Phantom Watch parties, and not any of them are, like, streaming or showing their gameplay, that you would just never even see this dude. Like, there's 2 White Knights that are higher level than I am, that I've not seen one time in-game, on Discord, in a guild, not on a stream. I have no idea who they are. They could be like 5k range, you would have no idea. Oh, I mean, Zoo, I don't know how he's doing that much damage. They must be fire weak. I think there is some passive in 4th job that buffs Flamethrower. Or at least there was at one point. I don't... Oh, what the heck just happened? My game just opened back up. What the hell just was that? Did that pop up for you guys too? I thought this game crashed. Okay, whatever. Can you run several instances? I'm not sure. You can do multiple BlueStacks instances, so I guess so. It's probably the same. I don't know though. I've really never used it. Yeah, Somersault being at such a low range is honestly like pretty sad, but with enough gear, you don't actually need to use it that much down the road. The whole point is to use it only as a filler, but if you're energy blasting or you're, you know, backspin into a corkscrew into energy blast or even shockwave potentially, you shouldn't need to somersault other than a filler. Also, when you fully stack them together, it should be the range of hitting a somersault too. Yeah, it's just for building. It's not the worst thing. Yo, am I almost done this thing? 62! Why is there a better map for this? This is AIDS. Mule story. Tree map. Oh, I wouldn't go like... I mean, yeah. It would have been smarter by this point, but considering I only need 30 more, it's probably not worth. Green and horny at the same time. Go to the secret map and Henny's. Which one? I need greens. I mean, really, I should just stay. I only need 30 more. How do I gain money to grind Heims? You don't want to spend a day bossing? Make a hyperbody mule. Play with a priest. Profit. Try that. Me and my priest made... Oh, HP potions are out. They're out. Okay, hold on. Me and my priest made 1.5 mil roughly. Wait, my game's gone again. Did I close it? Where the hell is this game going? It just keeps disappearing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It stops using them for 60 seconds. The thing is, you have to find the newbie priests that don't have a hyperbody mule and then be like, whoa, look at what I have. I have hyperbody for us. Either that or you convince them magic guard's actually not that bad. I tried doing that once, didn't work. This range is so small. Holy shit, I can't wait for backspin. I was told, that's all I'm saying. People told me the range on this class is ass. I almost think Flash Fist would be better. Leveling. If I one-shot them, like Flash Fist dead, Flash Fist dead, dead. Instead of having to like literally be on top of them to hit them. I think I'm gonna try one Flash Fist next level. It might be better. Like if you think about it, Mage is single target, Thieves single target. You don't need to AoE. And it does more damage too. It's 156 compared to 130. Alright, here we go. This might be the game changer. Oh, this might be it. This might be it for me. Oh, yeah. How'd I get so many pots? I have a 110 character. Oh, this is it. Okay, how am I still not one-shotting them now? Hello, mobs. I don't know why I got baited into going to this map. This map sucks. How do you trade yourself? I opened up a second game on an emulator and I traded myself. I asked the community moderator who messaged the game developer, and they said it's allowed. Yeah, I should have went to a different place, honestly. I know that now. I know I made a mistake. But I only need like 20 more, so really I should be almost done. On the same PC, yeah. An emulator suggests that I have multiple clients on the same PC. They said it is not bannable. What is bannable, by the way, for anybody listening, don't blame me if you do this shit, is if you use a program to mirror keys between the two clients. That is bannable. So like, I can't jump and move on both characters at the same time. Great map where there's people on multiple floors. Oh, that would be nice. That would be very nice right now. It's okay, we're almost done. 3 more. I don't even know if this quest was worth it. I probably could have stayed at orange mushrooms and basically been done by now. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to Pyrion. Seven Thou Wow experience. I'll take that, bro. Yeah, I remember trying to get a pan lid back in the day, actually. Way back in the day. Start this quest on the way. Maybe I kill 50 stumps by the time I get there. Doubt it. But we're gonna find out. It's possible. Anything's possible. Of course. Have enough money for pots? Yeah, to go farm another one. I don't know if I should be going out of my way to do this quest or not. I know it gives XP, I just don't remember how much it gave. It's pretty fast though. It is this way, right? It's not there. Yeah, it's this way. Oh my god, I could have went here. I didn't even know there was green mushrooms in Pyrion, honestly. Lamau X2. That's a learning stream, honestly. Oh, I might struggle with that too. Hitting min-range hits on them, that might be tough. We'll see. I think I need to farm like 100 seedlings or something from this guy. This is a good quest to do. I like that I have 100% hit rate though. We're liking that. We're liking that a lot. Never mind, not on these guys. Next level I will though, probably. Don't these guys drop some decent shit? I think I should check out that exclamation point training video. I hit a 1. How's that even possible? You're only 2 levels ahead of me and I hit a 1. Oh, the defense thing. It's 1% and then there's defense too. I completely forgot. Wait, there's a sound effect to Flash Fist? It's literally like a whoopsh, whoopsh, whoopsh. I didn't even know that. That's kind of funny. I don't play with game sounds almost ever. Oh, I forgot. We're getting a damage boost at 20. It's not just 30. I'm 100%ing a 20 weapon. I forgot. Oh yeah, we are in there like swimwear. Although that's 500k, is that worth? Yeah, it is. I'll probably stay here till 20 and then go get that weapon. Go do some quests, if I can. Worth the time. Yeah, I was gonna use my ult to go grab it, but I don't know where the game went. It's like gone. It's like not on my screen, but I know it's there somewhere. There we go. Like, I don't get it. I can just... I searched it, and it worked. Oh, I needed to buy a, It's definitely worth it based on the damage I'm doing. Let's see. I don't know if people are actually selling 100%, I doubt it. Nope. Okay, we're gonna get teleport rocks. I shouldn't need to keep putting up that spell anymore. At least not right now. What do I get to even max as this class? I don't remember. So I need 3 more levels worth of bullet time. That'll put me at 21. And then I definitely need to max somersault, which is 4 levels plus 1, so 25. And then I have 5 more levels. So 15. So Flash Fist doesn't even get maxed. Dang. I thought you would max Flash Fist. Because people were talking about using it while bossing. Maybe you reset out of something? You have the option to max it in second job? Oh. Is that what people were talking about the MP recovery thing? Scalder quest, wish me luck. What does that even give? What quest is that? Keeping MP recover barrel at 1 each. I don't think I've ever used MP recovery in my life, but I think I heard you say it was good. Oh, overall 60 scroll. Good luck. I wish you the best. Defense! Sorry to hear that. How many seedlings do I need for this quest? I thought it was like 100, but I don't like that you can't scroll when you're in your inventory. Consistent savings for MP costs and oak barrels from DTs onwards can save on HP. I don't think I mean, I guess I don't know for sure, but I don't know if I'll be actually trying to min-max my potion usage. I think I'd rather care about anything that boosts my leveling efficiency. So maybe if it saves time some way, then maybe. But I don't know how that would be. I feel like I should be constantly attacking things. I could be wrong though. I would not call myself funded. I will run out of money very quickly if I don't get drops on this character. Like I have like 40 some mil and a few things to sell. That's about it. Okay, I gotta start. God. Hitting escape causes this thing to pop up that it's like telling me I could close the game if I want, which I obviously don't want that. I wish I had backspin. Oh my god. I really hope this guy has Knuckler attack scrolls. I'm really banking on him having them. Oh, and I need overall... Oh, never mind. This was worth it. I needed overall decks anyway. I needed 10 of them. I don't think I'll scroll a good thing until 60 feet cheaper than 100. Wait, you're right. It is cheaper. Wait a minute. Wait. And I only need to hit 3. Wouldn't that be a little funny to 60% a level 20 weapon? That's so stupid. The heck? I like just realized that. I mean, well, I didn't realize it. You realized it and told me, but that makes me realize it. What the heck? This class is so free. Thank you. I just have to use a lot of my buys on it, which kind of sucks. Answer this plenty of times. Any reason you want sword over blunt weapon? Overall, consistent DPS, higher. Blunt weapon is higher DPS with Morningstar, though. That's like the only time. The problem is finding people that sell stacks of these. Of any scrolls, really. I need a bunch of these, too. Oh, like these. I'll get all these. For sure, I'll get all those. But then, like, what... I'm gonna have to use both characters' buys. I have a mage that could buy, too. There's none on the auction house. Yeah, you might either need to farm your own or just deal with using a... Honestly, I would just use a sword. If you can't plan on continuously playing White Knight, you should eventually go sword anyway. Even Crusaders are swapping to sword, I'm pretty sure. Morning Stars are just too expensive for like the very small boost you're gonna get by using that. Specifically for the 10 level range before you can use a Sunrise. It's not worth it, because then if you did manage to get a good Sunrise, whether you're bossing and you get it yourself or you buy it, you need to respec your SP as well. And if you're using blunt weapons up until that point, or swords up until that point, then you need a respec for it too. It's just stupid. I would just do a sword. Sword is just better. The only reason to use blunt weapons, in my opinion, is if you have an insanely scrolled Morningstar. That's it. And then you could just stick with it for a while. Like, almost forever. Until you get, like, something way, way better. Might as well scroll a Screamer at that point. Well, a scrolled Screamer would be worse. The only reason people would want a sword or a Screamer is because it's cheaper. It's not better. AP resetting anyway. Well, you mean SP reset? Oh yeah, you can take points out of booster if you have a pet. That's true. I don't know. Especially if there's none on the market, like what would be your plan? You could try to farm it yourself, but it's such a waste of time. You might farm there for 5 levels and not get one, and then the first one you get might be under average, you know? That's kind of the thing about farming your own weapons. Crazy how much damage I'm gonna do at 20. It'll be at least double from right now because these mobs have flat defense reduction, percent damage reduction over me, and I'll get a new weapon. Farm DTs without having to think about farming for weapons. Oh, go Screamer then, any day of the week. Screamers are cheap. You can get a scrolled one, like 101 attack for like less than 5 mil. Just do that. It's just more effective, honestly. I got 11 10% plus the 15 I have. I'm gonna try to do like 2 10s and then a 60 on a level 30 weapon and use that until level 50. So I'm gonna buy like 6 weapons and hope that I hit it. And if I don't, I'll be sad. If I do, great. There's a lot of scrolling that's going to be done when I'm 30. Kind of excited about that. I could probably do that tonight. I just don't know how long it's going to take me to get there. What time even is it? It's 3:40? There's no way it takes me more than 4 hours to hit 30, right? Maybe it does. Pretty sure this level's already been quite a bit of time, but that's because I've been AFK. Spear for accuracy. Love that. Already pinning mobs. It's like Buccaneers' main job. Feels so nice to not fight mobs. Whoever asked, like, how does it feel to not be at Heims? The fact that I'm not getting magic attacked when I'm not stunning a mob is like a godsend. It feels so good to not fight mobs with magic attacks. Don't you need like 100 of every mask too for a different quest? At like 25 or something? Yeah, magic attacks are hella annoying. Zoo, I was talking to a guy that would sell Hyperbody, but he didn't know a price and I didn't know a price and he was getting off, so. 5 masks. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't even know what level it is. Heims are prison. We all thought it was Death Teddies, but actually it was Heims. The reason it's prison is because it's going to be next month's BIS as well. Smile. Unless they manage to do an Aqua Road release, that's the only way. And even then, it's 50-50 if the maps are going to be good. Go to Banes and not lose Meso? Yeah. I just level an hour and a half slower when it's already 6 hours. It's more than slightly. Banes are like 500k max. Heims are upwards of 600 solo. Any assumption on next month's stuff? The assumption is that it's either Aqua Road or Zakum or nothing. Those are pretty much the only things it probably can be, because Aqua Road is like a complete out of nowhere guess. It's just like a natural progression of the game. But Zakum was part of their like soft release goals. When they showed like all the different things about soft release, the only thing that's missing is basically Zakum. Like, it included all the stuff that we have right now and all the stuff they have planned for this month, and then it has Zakum. So who knows? For the stumps, kill quest for mask and stone for mask. I knew about the stumps thing, which is why I came here first at this level to get like the twigs, but I didn't know how many I needed, so I was just gonna get 100. I figured that would probably be enough. $54. Only 1 week left. Well, there's technically 1 week, but also there's 2 Fridays. And last Friday is when, not last Friday, but the first Friday was Omega Sector. Then they did a Monday PAP. So really, it could be any day of the week. And all they need to do is release Mulong in China. My guess is that it's either Friday or next Friday. Or Monday. I don't really know. I don't think he's playing fresh, but maybe. You can ask him. He's here. So, this was not figured out by me. Honestly, it was probably just a formula. But the guy who made the warrior spreadsheet said mob level and defense reduction is if you are 1 level below the mob, or every level you are below the mob, it's 1% damage reduction. And then for defense, it's 0.55% of their defense minus, like, as a flat amount. So if he has 100 defense, if these mobs have 100 defense, it's like, or I think it like scales more per level or something as well. But it's 0.55 times their defense, and then that's like the flat damage reduction. This guy's a hacker, by the way. There's too many of them to care about reporting. Mulong tomorrow would be nice. I don't know if I would love it for it to be tomorrow, but by tomorrow it would be like Friday morning. But I don't know. I think I would actually prefer a Monday release for me, because then this guy could be 55, my other guy could be ready to do it. There's a person called Ayumi Love, like, I don't know if that was their name or if that was just their website, but they were basically like the OG Einstein of Maplestory. They basically got all of the formulas, all of the stats, all of the coding, and they put it into a website called ayumilove.net. And people have taken that information and expanded on it over the years. There's another guy, Nice is his name. He put together all of the formulas and then added up like different values for like weapon speeds and stuff, and he put it on the Maple Legends forum. So the information's out there. You just have to find it. Finding out that it exists in Artale. Well, Artale is just based on the base game, so if it was in pre-Big Bang Maplestory, it's in Artale, unless they specifically took it out. But that's like pretty unlikely, especially when we're talking about damage formulas. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Almost every private server did. They had to. That's how that's the only major source of pre-Big Bang information that you know is legit. my god, I fell twice. And now I need to go get this rune. I will say, I don't remember if this was a thing when the game first came out, but when you had to get the rune, I think it's been out for at least a few weeks, but where mobs can't hit you, kind of like that. When you're forced to get it, like after it procs like twice. That's nice. I wonder if that quest is level 20 or not. I guess I'll see next level. Crazy, this spell already does 20% more than max level slash blast. So insane. And then they just get 20 weapon attack for free in third job. They get 60% damage from crits in third job. Their percent damages are literally like 80% higher. Actually crazy. Double uppercut does like fucking 600% damage. Another point for team brawlers. Their actual only downside is having to kiss the mobs in the mouth when you're attacking. Like open mouth, lip action. That's the only downside I've seen so far. Out of all videos I've watched too. And then in fourth job, like that, whatever I just saw, honestly, I think puts them above almost every other class in the game. That dude is pulling mobs from his left and his right. There's like no animation. They just teleport on top of him like a hacker. And then he's perma-stunning, perma-critting, doing 40Ks. Like, what? Who the hell is training that fast? The only thing I think he could have done better is like map mobility. I think he could have done a little bit better at traversing the map, but still. What the hell was that? Can you be perma-transform on this server? Is there like a way? In fourth job or any at all? It's not pushing in the literal sense, it's teleports. Yeah, I guess it's just more noticeable when it's such a long range. Like, obviously corkscrew and backspin also push or teleport them, but it's such a small range. Snatch is like, I'm pulling those mobs like that ghost stump on top of me. Super transform is just perma. Wait, what? That seems crazy. I know they increased the duration, but the duration base, like in the base game, is 120 seconds. It doesn't actually go up with levels, so I don't know what they made it. Maybe like 200 or 180 or something. The only thing that you gain is like weapon defense and cooldown reduction, at least in third job. It was always just 120 base. Yeah, fourth job, super transformation might just be perma at that point. That'd be pretty nutty. That kind of sucks though, that means they don't Dragon Strike. That's kind of the cool spell of the class. Snatch is obviously like good, but it's basically Boomerang Step, just better. 240 in third job? 240? It's double? Wait, what is the cooldown when it's maxed? That would honestly be a reset into a Shockwave angle. Shockwave does too much damage to think it's not worth using, I think. 700% almost? I don't even know if you need to crit at that point. This is Artale. I think that if you like backspin, corkscrew, well, it all depends on transformations cooldown at max. If you maxed it, if you could somehow have perma transformation in third, then it might be worth it. It just does too much damage and it doesn't require you to charge. Charge would just be a weapon attack boost at that point. That actually could be really good. I think it's this one, right? Oh no, it's planting trees, that's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go back and turn that in, and then I'm going to... You can use energy skills while transformed. I'm not saying you couldn't, but if you spent your points maxing Shockwave, you would probably Shockwave only. And then you would just use energy charge as a weapon attack modifier. And then you would just backspin corkscrew Heims together into like mowing them down with Shockwave. 90% positive transformation in 4th is permanent. Yeah, I'm thinking more like right now at like level 105, 110, something like that. That might be worth. $115 didn't have it up the whole time. He might not have maxed it at that point. Energy drain, energy charge, energy blast, stun mastery, shockwave, and transformation is too many points. Pretty sure I'm only maxing my 4th skill at 115 right now. To max transformation for like 6 minutes straight. Yeah, it's probably maxed in 4th job. That's multiple people saying it probably is, so it's pretty likely. But it would be tough to find one that's actually specifically for that, yeah. 10k XP, 50%, I'll take that. I'm gonna kill these stumps to like keep leveling for, or the stump horse story. I think I'm almost getting close to being done. 35. I'm gonna just finish it, and then I'm going to tele to Nautilus, get my weapon, 60% it, and then back to it. Back to the grind, boys. If they didn't change the cooldown, I could tell you right now. I'll just go on Hidden Street. It should tell me, right? Characters. I hate how the search bar doesn't work sometimes. I have to go to the class itself. Cooldown between skills 480 seconds according to that. So that would only be 50% uptime. That would not be worth it. Oh wait, I think I'm on a different channel now. Dang it, I am. No. 58. Full. Channel am I on this guy? I need the scrolls, dude. 96. Also full. Dang it. Alright, we're going to 117. I gotta make it, right? No way I don't make it. Monster Magnet looks really nice because it just TPs them to you. That does sound nice. Rush is also very, very strong as well. Fourth job training on like every class seems so strong. 550 cooldown. Let me see if that's different in okay, so that's interesting because that means that they changed the cooldown too. The cooldown level 1 base is 860 and you're saying it's 580. Okay, thanks for the follow, dude. Alright, here we go. We have 10, so if we miss the first one, I'm just going to buy a new one, but I'm not going to spend too much on this. It's literally a level 20 weapon, I don't care that much. Any of these give stats yet? Ooh. Nice. Okay. I don't like that it goes normal fast, normal fast, normal fast, because I'm gonna have to buy like 100 of these. Not 100, but y'all know what I mean. 2 should be plenty right now. Alright, here we go. 1 down. Okay, well, that's... okay. I guess I'll take it. Should I be doing any of these quests? This one's... I don't know if I have enough pig ribbons for that. I'm just gonna go back to training. I don't think it's worth the time to deal with that. That was a crazy upgrade to get. Like, what? I don't know if I'll hit 30 though, by the time I wanted to. I think it took me 30 minutes for 2 levels. Maybe it speeds up now, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't think 230, 360 is enough to warrant respecking for. That does kind of suck though, because the idea of training with that sounded really nice. Maybe at a certain point it is worth it, because you'd be... oh my god, I'm hitting 400s. That guy's a hacker. Dang it. More hackers? Really? Go away. I feel like at this point, if you see someone in a low-level map, it's probably a hacker. Ozone fog. Yeah. I just realized I should have bought potions. No. I have like just not enough MP to use mana elixir. Whoa. What the heck? What am I looking at? What is this? 3 people in the same channel? Like what? What is the level 30 overall called? I guess it doesn't matter, I'll just search it. There's a person here too. Just gonna start killing, see if I... I don't know if this is griefing him or not. Actually, I should be on the next map, not this one, right? Is the other map better? I think it is. Someone here too. What the heck? How do you do it? Oh, okay, it doesn't bring you anywhere. I don't know if I like this map. The bottom was good, but... Is that what people are doing? They're doing like multiple man skelly parties? Take bottom floor, I take top floor in Genesis. That's what I did in Legends actually. I knew a few bishops that wanted me to split with them. Because for them to move, it was actually like way more annoying, especially if you're two hitting them. Multi-man Skelly. Yeah, I can imagine, like, especially, like, another reason is that by the time Lead Free comes out, there's a chance that there's so many people at the level that would want to just go there, you're gonna have to find a map. That's probably why people, like, group up at Cargos. Because they can't find a map. Times are gonna be like that sooner than later. Worried about that, actually. Why I actually spam tabbing like I'm past first job or something, just by habit. Splitting Heims map? Oh no, not definitely not. Well, that actually could be okay if you weren't griefing each other's spawns, if it increased the spawn rate, but I don't know if it would. There's no safe spots, you're actually just gonna be sitting there. That'd be kind of annoying. I wonder how long these levels are taking. Should time this one. Yes sir, BT. 112 split some Skelly map. XP kind of look crazy. 112 splitting Skellies. They are so good at map manipulation that I've never seen. The people on this server are doing it better than I've ever seen anyone do it. And I wonder if it's like just an Artale thing, or if you could have done that back in the day too. They're pushing mobs. Like, I'm watching somebody train by, they're like playing the priest role in DTs and Phantom Watches. They're actually just pushing the mobs together and like grouping them like a priest would do. Yeah, I think it might be easier here. I got a 7th gear. That's funny. Tell me how I hit that knuckle, though. Nobody's talking about that? Like, what is this, bro? I hit a 6 in a row? DTing recently, and priests don't want to group mobs anymore. They just solo top plat. Well, you really can't the way that they used to, because mobs de-aggro too fast now. But the way a Brawler is doing it is that they're not grouping them and then walking away. They're grouping them by pushing them together, so the mobs are stunned in one place. And by the time that they're like done doing that, somebody will walk by and just mow them down. Now, that would definitely not be my job, because I'm hoping to have enough damage to just kill them. But that might be copium. A lot of priests just solo top now and it works. Well, they were doing that before, but I'm saying that, like, because even by the time I was at Phantom Watches, one of the groups I was in, it was with Sense. Everybody was like 110. The priest was just taking care of the top 2 platforms. He was like just barely slower than everyone else, and he was doing fine, I would say. Warps them out, but not you. Yeah, I saw the clip of you doing that. I think that was not correct. Like, it shouldn't work like that, but I'm glad it does. And I saw you can corkscrew without having a target too, or what? Can you use it as just like movement? %, in 10 minutes in that Skelly video. Wait, what? 14% in 10 minutes? Did he have double XP? Because I know there is actually XP coupons in Artale. I just saw one of the live people, like the people who train on YouTube live. It was some Korean crossbowmen, and they had XP coupons. Can I link that video? Oh, you're not talking to me. Up here on the buff bar, but he did have HS and a lot of buff mules. I don't know then. I really want to know from somebody who actually knows this, if Leafree came out with 4th job in Artale, Korea. Or is there like a chance that we're going to get Leafree without 4th job? Because that kind of changes everything for me. It makes White Knight a lot stronger, and it makes other classes a lot weaker. Like DK is a lot weaker as a trainer. Hella juiced because he's super funded hero. I assume this is SI Mule. Oh, I mean, probably. But even, like, okay, you can have half of those XP rates, and it's still twice as fast as Heims. I legit get like 3% every 10 minutes at Heims, and that's like, I would say I level pretty efficiently compared to most people. I'm getting more XP than most people around my level because they're either at Phantom Watches or they kill Heims slower than I do. There is a leaderboard, yeah. I don't have the link on hand, but it's in the Discord. One of the tabs is like Artale rankings, and it's updated every day. But that's actually so crazy to get that much XP. What level did you say he was? You said like 114 or something? 113? 112. Yeah, that's insane. That's disgusting. That's like unreal XP, actually. Can I just say, I'm really liking this already. I don't know who, I mean, yeah, my gear is cracked, I get it, but I don't know who said that this is gonna be like a horrible experience. But like, this is fast as fuck. Listen, Towley. I know. But if you had 6-hour levels at my level, you would consider it too. Honestly, this one's just for fun. It's not a main swap, actually. I'm gonna be still playing my other character every day. Oh, thank you. Correct Firebore map that... Wait, what map? Somebody did a speed run already? Okay, I don't know. Bro, listen. Don't take any negativity to this, but I don't know, like, where you come from to where you have this much, like, tech. This dude, I swear, this Salvo guy knows shit that I've never heard before. And I've played pre-Big Bang servers for years. And he's like, oh, yeah, you didn't know, just go do this. I'm like, bro, I have never heard a damn person say that in my life. Just Artale stuff? I mean, still, exactly, but that's my point. I've played Artale every day since it released. I didn't even know there was a speedrun. Much less that there's some gamer Firebore map that people are using. Like, how am I don't know. Maybe I just don't pay attention enough. I'm in the Discord every day. I need to get my mana elixirs from my other guy, because I forgot to buy potions. So let me do that real quick. I don't even know if we're on the same channel still, because I think I had to hop. 117, 86. Yeah, love that. 189. White Knight is going to turn into a threatened mule. Threatened mule. That would be major grief. Alright, so what is this guy's name? Supa Artale 1 speedrun. I'm just typing it into YouTube, maybe I find it. 1 to 30 speedrun number 2. How long did it take him? 3.5 hours? Oh, I trained here. Or no, I didn't. I trained. Wait, this is where what's his face trained even? Joe trained here. What level did he go there? East Rocky Mountain 6. Up here. Oh my god, there's someone here, bro. So annoying, honestly. This might look grief that I'm about to do this, but I think it's worth it. Just put it at like 5%. After a few levels, it'll be perfectly fine. Alright, so he's level 20, and but what is his gear like? Took him an hour to hit 21. Holy shit. He's getting 6-minute levels. What is his gear? Wait, Firebores are 32. How is he hitting them? There's a person here too. Just murder me right now. Dex Fish Spear. He's a warrior. Maybe I'll go at like 24 or something. But yeah, that, I mean, the spawn is insane. I'm gonna look up the accuracy on them. Because I do way more damage than he does, but I won't know. Yeah, accuracy scrolls are great early on. But you lose a lot of damage when you fight higher mobs. Obviously, if he's doing a speedrun, he knows that though. So I'm gonna just see what it takes for me to go there. There's also some mobs in the game that might be higher level and their accuracy requirements are very low. Might make up with it in bullet time. Yeah, I'll probably continue to keep maxing that now. We'll see. I'm just gonna see how much it takes. I already have 44. It's honestly quite a bit. Fire bore. 32. Accuracy for 100% is 36, but then it goes up every level, so we're gonna see in a second. Let's see if I went at 22. I would need 51 accuracy at 22. So if I go at 23, I should be okay if I put up bullet time for the next 2 levels. I think I do enough damage now. I need to do that quest too, though. What level is that mask quest? Just pick it up at 25. Wait, is there a reason? Or it's at 25, is that what you're saying? I need to know what other XP quests are actually worth doing. I wonder if there are any. Like, better than actually leveling, killing these mobs. Oh, I see. I'll look if it's in the book. Because I could probably get it on the way there then. Magic attack. Thoughts on the future of Artale? I think the future of Artale is completely up to the developers. I don't really know. I think we're gonna see these next few weeks into January even, if the game is gonna do well. Like, I think right now it's doing so well because it's the only one of its kind, but by then you could probably imagine there will be alternatives. And I think if this server, like if the developers are good and they release things that people want and they fix things that people need fixed and all that kind of stuff, then they will actually beat their competitors because people have already been playing it for so long. But, you know, let's say we get into December, we have no new releases, hackers are still a problem, maybe we get more lag issues because people are going to be going on break. Like, if anybody remembers this from like way long ago when Reboot came out, it came out before people were on winter break. And as soon as winter break started, every single channel was full. That's going to happen in every game release that comes out around December. So, in my opinion, like, it's a very volatile environment because it's basically a private server. So yeah, it really just depends on the developers. I think the game right now is in a good state. Like, really, you take out the bots and the game is perfect, in my opinion. Like, there are some flaws, sure, so maybe not perfect, like, definition-wise, but if you realize it's a private server, it's, like, as optimal as it could be. Reboot? Yeah, I mean, hey. I played it when it came out, so... You know, the game's, like, not even close to the same as what it used to be, so I don't really know anything about it anymore. Game is janky, but a janky kind of game. Kind of fun. Yeah, I enjoy it too, and, like, it is janky, but it's not janky enough to where you'd be like, oh, this is shit. It's like, there's some wonky elements, but they're not things that you can't avoid. And I think some of the quality of life things of this game are like unbeatable. Having a pet pick everything up around you without having to manually pick stuff up, and like even not even needing a pet really, but pet auto HP, auto buff, a free market button with an auction house attached, like so many good things with that. You know, like I feel like there's a lot of fun things too, like map bosses. If anybody ever played pre-Big Bang, things like Snowman were just like you kill it and that's it. It doesn't drop anything good. It doesn't drop high level weapons. There's nothing. It doesn't drop anything. It's not important to kill. But in this, they've made like actual mini bossing elements in the game that I think are really fun. I mean, I literally spend every day killing them. I think the XP rate and like the way that it scales down over time is good for the game. I think 2 times XP past 100 would have been too OP, and I think getting to level 70 as fast as you can kind of keeps people playing the game, so that's good. There's a lot of good things. Memory loss. I don't think I've lagged in this game like FPS lagged one time. Ever. And I've played this for basically a month straight. How long until people start doing Zac? People will kill Zac as soon as it releases. Just like they did with Pap. Yeah, the Auction House Edition is like, I mean, one of the biggest things for me at the very least. It's wasting time in the FM is not fun, no matter what anybody tells you. And this is from somebody like me who would put on their shop every single night before going to bed. Even as a kid, you put on your shop and you wake up and you hope things sell, and then you have it on while you're at school, like, and maintenance happens and you have to be awake as soon as maintenance ends to get the spots because everybody's shop's reset. Like, that wasn't fun. It was just a time waste. It's not out? Nope. There's only one raid available, and that's what they call the bosses, by the way. They call them raids because they've changed them. They've given them mechanics. They give them a different drop table. Like you'll see right here, boss raids. So Pap is the only one out. There's a hard version of Pap, there's Zakum, and then there's Horntail. And those will eventually release over time. Zakum will probably be the next one, though. Spend hours in the auction house. It's too fun perusing all the items. Yeah, I think like the search and the buy limits are a little lame, but honestly, they haven't affected me in weeks. So unless you're like sitting in the FM like all day, it's not the biggest worry. Also, the FM, not just buying items, but being able to see the previous bought items. I use price history more than I use actual item search, because price history lets you know how valuable your items are. Yeah, buy limits are probably good for the game. They just were a little annoying for me in the past, because all I wanted to do was buy like a bunch of scrolls so I could scroll my own weapons. Not try to make money, I was just trying to scroll my own stuff, and I couldn't, because I didn't have enough buy limit, you know? But, you know, whatever. I had a friend that could help, Zulace, and then at this point, now I know you could just make a level 15 alt and use that. That's what a lot of people do. That's still up in the air. If that's bannable, though. They said you can't use an alt to like go around transactional elements of the game. That kind of sounds like that's what that is. So I don't know if that's legal or not. How you helped me like buy one-handed scrolls, like when I was going for the katanas. You remember that? Around that time was like the only issue I think we ever had with buy limits, and that was because I was just buying so many. But on a normal instance, like, that doesn't matter. It literally only matters for like if you're going ham scrolling. Nexon takes a shot. I don't think they would care if it clashes at all. Like, maybe Artale players would care and Artale devs would care, but Nexon wouldn't give a shit. I just don't think they will at this point. They had the opportunity to talk about it at Maplefest and didn't, even though the game was like popping off at that point. There was like 50k new players into this server alone, and they didn't even bring it up. They also have Maple World's streams, by the way, if anybody watches them. I personally don't. I just know that like official Nexon streams happen talking about Maple Worlds, talking about like the creative elements of it, and I still don't think they talked about pre-Big Bang Maplestory at all in any of that. So don't think they'll ever do anything, which kind of sucks. But then again, if they did, it would suck probably. They don't know how to balance their own game that they currently have. Like, I don't even play it and I know it's got a bunch of issues. I don't think a pre-Big Bang server would even do well if they made it. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, it would be good because it would bring back some of the OG Maplestory vibes. But I mean, people socialize in this too, believe it or not. Like, there are guilds. Most of the people socialize through means of either a guild or Discord nowadays, in any game really. But I've seen people talk in parties, I've seen people talk in all chat, people talk in smegas. So it is social, it's just not the way it used to be, and I don't know if it ever would be again. People just don't waste time, on average, doing that stuff. Like, when I did my 15 LPQs on my White Knight, almost nobody in the group actually talked with each other, and I have a feeling this character is going to be the exact same. People are going to be like, okay, let's get our 15 and get out. I'm a little worried about actually even finding enough people to do it. I think you can go with 4 minimum, and that's kind of what I'm going to be assuming. I heard from one of my guildies that they tried doing LPQ on an alt and they could not find anyone. So, who knows? Is this better than wild boars? Probably not. I am about to leave to fire boars literally right now. See if I can kill them. I should be able to. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. I'm only doing this for XP. I could lose money and it doesn't matter. I'm going for as fast leveling as I can right now. Need to recall. Yeah, that's where I'm going right now. I didn't even know it was a thing. 320 range, dude. I am just juicy. And you actually make okay money too, right? Because of the saps. Those sell, don't they? I think until you said something, I've been at Mass for my entire life. I didn't know it was a thing either. I literally made a training guide. I didn't know it was a thing. I guess he doesn't have my quest yet. I think it must be 25. 15 minutes? Split bullets drop there? Wait, really? I'm going the right way, right? It's East Rocky Mountain 6. 700k. It's not that good, but it's okay. Sap only 20. Did you leave at 27 and go somewhere else, or did you stay there? Kind of want to see what this guy did. He was there at 27, he was there at 28. Yeah, he was there all the way till 30. Huh, interesting. Return scroll. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Is that what you're telling me? Send it back. Yeah, I mean, I get that he went there specifically. Oh, it is here. Let's see. Oh, dude. I got a 460 on him. I'll be fine. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, killing level 32 mobs this fast is unreal. This is a hacker. Yeah, it's the fire boars. I forgot I can't infinite leash them anymore, so I need to be a bit smarter. And they drop actually money too. I didn't realize I should have bought potions, but it's a fast run here. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh yeah, it's okay either way. I don't have any reason to need money on this character. If I get something while leveling, good. If I don't, it's not a big deal. I didn't make this guy to make money. I just want to level as fast as I possibly can. The only time I'm gonna actually lose like XP efficiency will probably be getting glasses. But all I'm saying is I've seen a level 150 guy, the crossbowman I was talking about with the XP coupons that streams, they still use glasses. So yeah, there are other eye accessories that I have heard of, but they're either rare to get or maybe they expire or something. Otherwise, glasses might be best. So I'll be sticking with them. No need to not get them now and then there's just no better alternative for like a year or something. Like that would suck. This is OP. Yo, this attack actually is good. I don't know, like, yeah, the range is small horizontally, but vertically, the fact that it was hitting 3 platforms there is pretty crazy. Close to skipping glasses. Glad I didn't. Yeah, that would have been a grief to skip them for sure. Because you never know. Like, without Spectrum goggles in the game, like a tradable eye accessory, you just can't take the risk. Flash Fist is pretty similar. Oh, really? I haven't noticed that. Like, hitting those mobs below me is not right. The platform doesn't even look like it should hit that at all. Yeah, this map is good, for sure. I have no idea how fast it actually is. I'll need to time like one of my levels, but seems pretty good. Upper right where the mobs won't touch. I'll have to check it out. Why is that skill so fast? Is it? Alright, 10 minutes, I'm at 51. On the... oh, like right here. Well, it's okay if they touch me, because they don't push me back there. Yeah, that spot looks good. I didn't really think about doing that. Okay, unless this guy knocks me off. Then I guess he might just knock me back, it's fine. Oh dang, you know what I didn't get? A bamboo hat. I didn't even think about that. I need a blue one until 42. Then I'll use my Dex helmet. I didn't even think about that. Because I won't need Dex again until 50. I'll get a ton of Dex at 30. Actually, will I? Which Dex will I have? 25. That means I have to land 2 on my snowshoes, I just realized. I'm buying 35 scrolls, which is 5 boots. 5 boots of 70 each. Stay here till 50. Oh, you're actually asking? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, 40. I don't know. I mean, it's good, but it can't be that good. The mobs are only 32 and 25. Imagine if it was 50 though. I don't really know, honestly. I'm not grinding for money on this guy, I just want XP. So I'm not gonna go to Chronos, those are actual dog-ass butt cheeks. Where else could I go? I mean, definitely I could stay here till at least 35. Where does he go in the video? It's a 1 to 30 speed run. So I have no idea. I don't think he goes even past that at all. What up, dude? Yeah, this is definitely better than Wild Boars. Wild Boars are only 25. Fires are 32. 1 fame a day and 1 person per month? Ooh, I'm not sure about that one. I do believe it's 1 person per day. I don't know if you can do the same person in the same month. You can do same person daily? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Really? So for the people that are buying fame, I could just make a bunch of like level 30s and fame someone? You don't even need to be 30, I think you need to be 10. Maybe that's one of those things they meant that's bannable, transaction-wise. Do you need to be 30? Oh, I think I famed myself, that's what it was. I used my guy to fame me. What up, Cody? Oh, am I hitting 500s yet? Next level, I easily hit 500. Oh, there's a 590. Never mind. Insane, bro. 505. Do I hit a 600? Any 600s? Why pirate? Buccaneer looked fun, and I thought it would be a strong class to play. And based on the people I've talked to so far that actually currently play it, my assumption was right. Stronger than White Knight training as of right now. With the current content available. Maple World's website down? I don't know. Flash Fist is so fast. It's insane. Why is that spell fast? I don't know who was saying Somersault was fast. Flash Fist is giga fast. That shit is like dink, 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 dink. I wonder if any of this shit sells for anything. Yeah, I'm at, with boost, like, that's insane. I do want to learn the speed of certain attacks. I heard that you can't spam double uppercut. You get like pushed back or something. Maybe it's something, I don't know. Somebody said something like that. They like double uppercut into double flash fist into double uppercut. I thought that was a little odd. It's a longer self delay, meaning you can use a different spell or its delay is just long and then you have to wait no matter what. There's an internal cooldown, so not spammable. Oh, so you actually do have to weave. Well, that makes me wonder who wants to go into that PAP video and see if that's what that guy did? Because I swear I just saw him double uppercutting. You're telling me you can weave flash fists in while waiting for the cooldown of double uppercut? And it doesn't actually slow you down? Because if that's the case, then that DPS meter was wrong. Because I swear that guy didn't do that. I'll look at it on my phone though. 'Cause I think he was the first guy on the list. I was doing a test. I'm getting about a level every 10 minutes, it looks like. Slower than the warrior. I mean, I'm not a speedrunner, but I feel like my gear is... I do way more damage. Slash Blast is better than Somersault, though, for sure. Especially when you can actually hit and do damage to the mob. Double uppercut into flash fist, then double uppercut. Yeah, that's what they said in the Discord, too. That's what brought it up. Because I was just thinking about how fast Flash Fist is. But I'm wondering if like they're gaining DPS by doing that. Or if it's like better to just wait out the cooldown. Because I can imagine 2 Flash Fists, there's no way the cooldown's that long, right? Could use other skills. Yeah, I do remember that, at least. Oh, you read what I read then. I didn't realize you read that in the Discord. That was me that was asking about like bossing on Buck. Was seeing if anybody's done it so far. I have yet to find any of them doing Snowman. I don't know why. Everybody seems to want White Fangs. Go kill the boss that drops it, maybe. I mean, not everybody cares to boss, but it feels weird that the class that can do it at least decently wouldn't. You might take a lot of damage, though. Double uppercut should be off cooldown during the second Flash Fist. You're scared of him. He won't one-shot you at 5.5k health, I promise. You just have to heal after every attack. First Snowman drop was a White Fang that sold for 5 mil. Nice. Thought White Fang was shit. No. Pretty sure it's fast, isn't it? 5.5k health, Snowman will not kill you. The most I think that his thing will do on his slap... Well, I don't know. Does it Power Guard affect the melee attack? I know it affects touch damage. But touch damage, his touch damage is like 1700, I think. His snowball is like 3500. And I don't know what his like smack will be. His smack does the same damage that a snowball does to me, but maybe Power Guard affects that. I don't think it should. 3800 on his slap. Yeah, you should be fine then. 5500 health, you're perfectly fine. You just need to, like, really you shouldn't be tanking them if you don't have to, but I just tank them because I don't care and I'd rather kill it faster. Okay, I'm gonna look at this video. I finally found it. Also, I wish they would have shown their buffs. In this video that the guy found, they don't even show their buffs. Like, hold on, I know I'm like kind of griefing right now. I'm just, oh, this is like not even the right video, so at least. Wrong one. So I'm actually just getting a full level right now every 10 minutes. That's really good. I think I'll hit 30. I mean, I know it's gonna get slower, but still scrolling to try to find this. Oh, did I find it? Yep, there it is. Hoggers. Alright, let's see. Wait, first guy was actually a priest. I don't know why I thought it was a buck. Who cares about priest damage? Just dispel me. Am I right? Next guy was a mage. Next guy was another mage. This was a buck. Wait. Double uppercut, flash fist, double uppercut. He is actually doing it. Okay. Well, there goes my hope. He's doing 8k. He's doing... Wait. I don't know. Bro, this guy's rotation. He literally... This is what he did. Double uppercut, flash fist. And he was spamming that. Then he hit charge. And then he's energy blasting into backspin blowing, I think. Energy blast. No, he's just spamming energy blast. No way, energy blast is better to spam than double uppercut. Double uppercut does 580%. The only reason I would say that you would spam that is if you couldn't double uppercut or it was too slow. But I feel like that's not possible. Seems crazy though. Energy blast, that's the same speed as flash fist. If that's the case, then yeah, you gotta spam it. But why wouldn't you at that point then weave double uppercuts? Double uppercuts should do more overall damage than energy. Isn't energy blast 420 and double uppercut is 290 times 2? So why wouldn't you do the same rotation? Double into 2 times blast, double uppercut. Maybe it's like too slow per millisecond, like per percent, which we could find out the speed in the damage formulas, because you guys are saying it's a different speed than normal attacking, right? Or is it rotation should be uppercut 2 times blast? The only way I would say, and you would know this because you guys are actually all playing Brawler, is double uppercut, is it just that it has a cooldown or is the actual attack slower? Because if the attack is slower, I could see why you would not use it at all. Because as soon as this guy hit his charge, he was just spam blasting. Rough frame data counts a few days ago. Oh, so you've already looked at this. What am I maxing now? Probably bullet time. I need the accuracy anyway, later on. And I'll just do flash fist. .58 frames, blast is 38, flash is 31. Well then, flash is definitely worse, for sure. It's 20% faster than blast, like roughly 20%, but its damage is a lot less. Blast is 420, the other one is like 2 something. But though double uppercut compared to the delay between double uppercuts, 49, but you can fill that gap is what you're saying. So yeah, the delay between double uppercuts, that's obviously filled with something. If double uppercut is 590, let me see. .590 or 580, sorry, 580 over 58 frames. Okay. And blast is 420 over 38. I'm gonna fall. Oh, he missed me. Thank God. 420 over 38. Wait, that would just be better. That's 11% per frame to spam blast versus 10% per frame double uppercut, and then there's a delay as well. So like there's a potential chance that you actually mess up too. So it's actually, spam blast would be higher DPS. Which is kind of interesting. It's all good. Dang. That's it's good news, but it's also a little odd. I don't think I would have expected that. I think I just dropped a shoe. I did. That's my first shoe. I trained for like 2 whole levels after 30 on these guys. I didn't drop the shoe. So what's up? I type one message, or not one, but a few messages in the Brawler Discord, and now all the Brawlers are coming out. Where you guys been? I've been talking about Brawler for like 2 weeks. Yeah, Yona, I'm gonna hit 30, I'm gonna do some scrolling, and then I'm gonna get off. Oh, you were in his raid, okay. It's kind of funny. You two are like the exact two that I wanted to talk to about Brawler. I was talking to both of you earlier. I hate falling. I wish you could crit on bosses, but that would be probably way too strong. You can crit on coma stuns, but you can't stun Path. And I'll be honest, if something lives a coma, run away. Shit hits like 50k. I really want to see like a 120 Marauder right now. Just blasting at Heims. I just feel like it's one video is all people need, and people are class swapping. If it's as good as I think it will be. But I feel like I'm pretty good at guessing. Yeah, you should have. But even then, I don't know if even, like, what did you say? He was 115? That's like the highest guy, right? The highest Marauder? I don't know his gear. I don't know any of that. You need more than probably just training. Like, if we look at him and we compare him to, let's say, the highest Chief Bandit or the highest Hermit or the highest Warrior, any of the Warriors, like, and we put their gear on him, it's like Marauder's just an underplayed class, it feels like. Because I don't think even any Marauder has that form of funding. The top of every class right now has 11 attack work gloves. They have godly weapons, you know, purple overalls, 14 plus stat helmets. Should have shown scrolling the user info too. Could have shown scrolling the user info. Oh, true, yeah. I still don't know how the user info works. Is it base stats? And it's your range with no buffs too? Every time I open it, I'm like, the numbers don't really add up. I wonder how long it would take me to even get to Heims at this rate. I think this level was like about 11 or 12 minutes. Yeah, Flashfish should not be hitting that mob at all.
Turning me down, which way on the haters who bringing us down. I come to the city, I take all it with me. I don't need no man who be bringing me down. You alive, you turning me down, which way on the haters who bringing us down. I come to the city, I take all it with me. I don't need no man who be bringing me down. Down, 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 down.
These guys drop a lot of claws. Gotten 2 different claws from these guys so far. Was going to happen eventually. Joining fresh? No. Not for me this time. I don't think I would even enjoy it, but I'm too focused on this game anyway. I think the most I would enjoy is hardcore. I don't think I would play like PvP fresh. I only know like 2 or 3 people even playing it. One of them's playing hardcore, and the other 2 are splitting between Alliance and Horde. And also one of them is in a guild of people I don't like. So, yeah, no, not for me. With who? Like, DQT is the main one I know who's playing, and I'm pretty sure he's playing with Muggsy again. Which, like, the thing is when I play a video game, if I know a few people, I'll try to join their group if I don't know anyone playing, but I would never join Team Muggsy raid. Ever. Like, not even that I dislike Team Muggsy, I don't really care that much, but the people he plays with, Team Muggsy, and, like, the rest of that flock, it's just like a bunch of... like, dude, just, I don't even know. They're like the worst type of people to play with. And then obviously Roman is playing Alliance. It's not like I really play too much with Roman in WoW. We're generally just like in the same guild. But still, it's like the only 2 people I know are splitting. Maybe if like, you know, the whole group was playing, maybe I would consider it. But nah, probably not, even then. I'm having too much fun playing this game. I need to get my maple fill. I don't know if I still even need accuracy pots on these guys. I need to not use them if I don't need them. Just hate having to buy them. I buy them so often. New Monster Hunter, like, for PC? Was the last one the one that came out, like, years ago? I feel like I remember playing it a lot with somebody I met in WoW, and then I played the expansion for, like, a little bit, and that was literally it. I hate that their flat defense is still too much for me. I think you're talking about World? Maybe. That was probably like 5 years ago at this point, something like that. For PC, then Rise came out for Switch, then they ported it to PC. Oh, I see. Yeah, the game I played I don't think was a PC port. I don't think. Maybe. I didn't know anything about Monster Hunter until my friend introduced me. We played it for a good bit. Then I stopped playing for a little bit. The expansion came out. I made it maybe 2 hours. I kept spam dying to the first boss and I was like, I'm good. How's the White Knight grind going? Good, good. I found a new training map. Believe it or not, killing level 30 mobs is actually better for my Meso than 100 mobs, so I've moved here. I'm using Ice Spinning Kick. Yeah, different abilities, I respect. PC 8-piece, PS5 and Xbox with crossplay. Yeah, I don't think I played like any crossplay game, I don't know. Yeah, it is. How'd you guys know? Tell me though this map is not insane. Y'all knew about this for how long? I gotta go make a new video. And you get saps while training here. Like, actually a good map. They even had a beta? Dang. I came here at 22. I think you need to have like a little bit of accuracy if you want to come at 20, or was it 23? I think it was 23. But I didn't have the perfect amount of accuracy right away, but Pirate also gets 20 extra accuracy, which I maxed. Yeah, on your mule, if you have like a accuracy fish spear, you might be fine. I'm also using accuracy pots, so... Yeah, I didn't know about this map either. I trained my warrior. I trained my warrior at Fireboards, just not at this map. I'm gonna need to get potions, which is kind of annoying. Actually, I have 92 orange. There's a chance I make it to 30 without buying potions. That would be insane. So the plan is hit 30, scroll a weapon. Maybe I scroll boots first. I'll probably scroll boots first, some snowshoes. Scroll my snowshoes, come back, get 35, 10%, scroll 7 weapons, or not 35, how many do I have, 26? Maybe more, we'll see. I don't know how many buy orders I have left. And then I have to buy 29 jump or 34 jump scrolls. Scroll an overall, 100% an overall. And yeah. I need to hit 2 on my boots though. I didn't realize that, because I won't be able to equip the overall without that. They are bad. I didn't realize that this was so good. But I didn't recommend it. I just went there because I was a noober. And I don't know how I leveled in the past, but I'm pretty sure it was questing. In Maple Legends, which is the main private server I've ever played, the quests are 3 times XP. Even though the base rate is 2 times, quests are specifically 3. So there's this whole like questing guide you can follow that requires you to go to like Omega Sector, all this shit. And you get hella XP. You can get to 35 in 6 hours total. And yeah, so I don't know actually where to train. Easier. Seeing this makes it easier to recommend any brawlers asking for a training spot. Oh yeah. Bro, all you have to do is max bullet time and somersault kick and you're chilling. Like, you have enough accuracy. I'm pretty sure I'm way over accuracy too. And they're still 6 levels higher. It's kind of weird though, seeing like a 40 and then a 600 in the next hit. I swear, no mastery sucks so badly. I still haven't even decided what I'm putting up in second job yet. I'm pretty sure what I'll do is max HP immediately, obviously. But then I'll probably do like the mastery into booster and then just straight max backspin. Maybe 1 corkscrew, yeah. I'm sure that's what probably everybody does. Not trying to cook up anything new, but that seems like that'd be the optimal SP boost. Speedrunning myself on Artale with a fresh account, no funding. On speed leveling guide on a thief. 3 hours 30 or 3 hours 40 on a thief. Sub 6, 1 to 35. Dang. Okay, that though, like, that is super helpful for people if you can figure that out. No funding speedrunning guide is way more beneficial than just somebody who's got like crazy gear that's just blasting through the levels, because you can't follow it at all. You're just watching it for entertainment. Try to have max HP in second job. Yeah, max HP only on Brawler. It sucks though, because you hit second job and technically you want to put your first point into it, and it'll be the difference of like 20 HP forever if you choose to do it. If not though, then you know, whatever. But otherwise you're level 30 and you're basically still you're still a pirate for the first 3 levels. You don't get any skills. I don't know if 20 HP is worth it, considering Leafree basically makes you 30k HP, but yeah, I don't know. The difference is probably like nothing. I don't know what else you could even put up. I don't know what skills have requirements or not. Wait, it hits behind you too? Somersault kick is insane. I don't know why people complain about this spell. Spell hits behind you, above you, and below you. Like, yeah, it's horizontal as shit, but it hits so, like, it's basically a massive rectangle around your body. Like a vertical rectangle. For myself, in case they release separate AU servers. Dang. You're gonna wait till January to release the guide? I don't know if you care about like viewers and stuff like that, or maybe views on YouTube or anything, but I feel like that would do really well if you marketed it correctly. Like, if you make it obvious that you have no funding and people can use it as a guide to hit 35 as fast as possible, people would care to watch that, I would say. I would even watch that. Oh wait, never mind. It's the difference of 3 HP at level 1. Never mind, bro. I'm good. I thought it would be like 20. 3 HP? Nah. Honestly, I'll probably put up either potentially corkscrew, potentially backspin, or 1 mastery. Undecided. I feel like mastery wouldn't make sense because I already do probably plenty of damage at 30, so that probably is not worth. Backspin doesn't do any damage though at level 1, so it would either be corkscrew or just go straight max HP. Wait, summoning rock? What? Dark tree stumps drop summoning rocks? Seems weird. Another summoning rock? It's so weird. I feel like that does not make sense. Honestly, corkscrew is probably the answer. I feel like it would help a little bit. More than 3 HP. Wait, can I do some of these quests too? Like, some of them are good. I think I need to do Strange Dish. Maybe I go and turn them all in at like 29. I gotta start looking them up now. Strange Dish, I think, is just straight XP. Or maybe I do it at 30 just to get the extra boost. That would almost get me to 31, I think, if I turn in all these quests. Double Strange Dish. I need to want 9-2 and the Jane one. Yeah, I gotta do the Jane one. Is that a killing quest or is it just turning in? Because I need to know if I could just buy everything. Wild Boar killing, and then 100 charms. I don't know if I'll have that. It might not be worth my time, actually. I'm getting like a lot of XP here. I'm still roughly getting like a level every 15 minutes. Even if it takes me like 3 minutes to do all of that, buy the stuff from the auction house, run there, turn it in, come back, like that might not be worth it. So I'm thinking about the Nautilus ones. It should just be one purchase from the auction house, double quest turn in, bang bang boom. Jane one isn't killing. Oh, I thought that's what you were saying. I think it could be worth if I'm passing by. So like the Nautilus ones, I have to go to Nautilus to job advance regardless. So I should do that. Let me see. I gotta look at what else is available. Arwen in the Glass Shoe is free XP. I have that already though, too. Not that, I don't think. That one, yes. Oh, it's the Nora Hospital for the glass, the broken glass. I need to do that for the other quests. Is it Horny Caps and Wild Boar Teeth? I don't know if I should waste all my buy orders on that when I was trying to scroll. I don't think I should. Honestly, they might just be skips. If I could log on to my mage real quick, I would buy everything, but then I'll have to get the APK again on my phone. If you do, yeah. Wait, oh, the glasses don't drop from this, the pieces of glass. My White Knight's 114. I hit 114 and then our guy logged off, so I made my Brawler. Oh. If it's only Wild Boar, then I don't care about doing it. I don't need the cape. I have a cape at 42. I don't even know if I can make it. 30 white pots left, and then I have to use orange. I'm gaining orange as I'm killing, too. I think I've gained 30 orange in the time I've used 50 white, close to that. I'll like barely make it if I do make it at all. The 99 ones are not going to be worth with this map. Anything that takes me away from killing this map, in this map, is probably not worth it. So I might just do the ones in Nautilus at 30. And potentially the Shane one as I'm running back. Well, you also get pot rewards. Oh. This kill quests also give you the materials for several other quests. Oh yeah, my rates are really good here. I mean, it is worth doing them. I just don't think it's worth for me right now to stop what I'm doing and do them. Now, I think it still would be worth doing them if I would go to the auction house and buy the materials, but I don't want to use my buy orders on that when I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have enough buy orders for what I currently need. Because I have to scroll a lot of stuff at 30. I have to buy an overall if they're selling it. Then I have to buy a bunch of knuckle scrolls and a bunch of shoe jump scrolls. And if I fail the shoe jumps, I have to buy more, which that would suck, but we'll see what happens. And I think it's smarter to actually buy snowshoes until I hit one, and then send the rest. Nah, maybe not. Not if I'm buying so many. I think I just send 7 at a time. Or, no, it's smarter to buy them. I don't know what I'm thinking. Hitting a second one with 6 slots is so much easier than trying to hit 2 and 7. Okay, what is my weapon? I need to hit if I hit a 10 and then any 60, I'm good for my weapon. I want to buy like, I don't know, how hard do I go on the weapon too? Just because I can buy them off the market, but it would get expensive fast if I try to buy them until a 10% hits. Technically, if I do that, if I buy them until a 10% hits, that'd be like 700k, and then it would be 6 slot. And then if I hit 4, that would be 8. 4 out of the 6. It's more likely I hit 3. That'd be 6. That would be 11 total weapon attack. So it would be 44 attack. Be a +6 attack boost. I could try doing that, or I can just try spamming 10s and hope that 2 hit in 5 slots. We'll try a few different things. Hoping to be like hitting 700s at 30. I'm hoping. Well, actually I'm hitting upwards of 600 now, so I better. Hopefully like a 6 attack boost, 1 strength, 10 dex, or 1 strength, 16 dex. Rebuying new shoes until you hit the first one is optimal. For sure for shoes. 100%. The reason why weapon is like less important, I think, is because it's 50k plus the scroll, and the scroll is like so cheap. So maybe it's worth. I'll be using it to level 50, so I probably should. I'm just wondering, like, maybe I just 10% until the first hit, and then I just 60% the rest. Because even if I hit 4, then it's better. Hold on, if I hit 4, it would be 8, so it'd be 13 attack. It would be 1 attack higher than what I planned on, which is 2 10s and a 60. So that's probably better to do that for weapons. It's just going to cost a little bit more, but it's okay. Definitely doing it on the shoes though, because the shoes is like the dex requirement I need to even equip the overall. But then with the overall being 10 decks, I'll be at 35. The boots being 6, I'll be at 41. Helmet will put me at 48. Cape will put me at 56, I think, assuming all that math was right. 35, 41. Helmet puts me at 48. And then cape is +8, so yeah, 56. I'll have 56 decks, so I can actually equip my level 50 weapon as well and stay 20 base decks. Then I'll have 1 from glasses, so I'll be at 57. Where else can I get decks? Oh, I'm gonna try to get like a really good overall at like 40, I think people are using it at. That's what people told me. So that should push me at least to like maybe low 60s. Then what else can I get at that point? Potentially better boots. I can't upgrade earrings. Maybe Pirate PQ helmet. That would put me +5 more. Yeah, we have Fish Spear. Yep, drops from Bubblings. I think it drops from multiple mobs, but Bubblings are the main place that people go for it. Plenty of them on the auction house as well. Then use it. I'm a pirate. I need a knuckle, bro. Fish spear's a spear. Isn't that worth something? Crystal Wand? Maybe if it was higher rolled. Also, like, what the hell is this, bro? I love leveling new characters. Why do I have all these equips? I level this long on my White Knight. I lose 6 mil and I gain nothing. You know, like the meme where it's like, I gain this and you gain, and then it holds out the other hand? That's me right now, except the answer is nothing. All class can use Fish Spear. What are we talking about here, bro? You expect me to attack with it, or you want me to just put it on and walk around with it? Google it. Is either an elaborate troll or a child. Those are the only two options I've decided. Respect if it's a troll. If you're a child, sorry. Your skill don't require a weapon, but dash does. And also, I'm about to... Okay, first of all, my weapon is cracked. My weapon is plus 12 weapon attack, 6 strength. So that's number 1. Number 2, I'm not missing, so why do I need accuracy? And third of all, by level 30, I'm going to get a better weapon. So I don't even know why I would use that in the first place. Dash, this ability right here, this requires you using a knuckle or a gun. Whether it's on this server or in general, I don't know. But you can't use this ability with a Fish Spear. Because I just had a sword on, so I could use Snail Throw, and it wouldn't let me dash. For damage. Alright, bro. We're on different pages here. You know a Fish Spear is not better than this knuckle, right? Well, I guess not. That's why you're suggesting it. No, that doesn't work like that, bro. Sorry to burst your bubble. I don't think I'm making it with these potions. I only have 107 orange. Maybe I'll get close enough to where I could just go and turn in the quests, and that'll put me at 30. That's optimal. If we're talking about being optimal, that'd be sick. Run out of potions, manage to get the perfect amount. Yeah, Fish Spear's not even like a good weapon, it's just because it gives accuracy, and if you didn't need accuracy, you would actually use Bamboo Spear while leveling. It's a lot better. It's a faster speed, I think. It's a higher level, more weapon attack. Some people you do use Fish Spear till 30, but I don't know, Warrior has a lot of options pre-level 30 if you don't need accuracy. Some people use Fusion Mace. Fusion Mace is really good because it's a fast speed, high weapon attack mace. At 30 you can use an aluminum baseball bat. A lot of different options. Buy this shoe or make it. I made it. And I made the overall. I haven't bought any of my gear. I made my glove, I made my weapon, I made my helmet, cape, overall, shoes. I guess I did buy the earrings. Everything else I made myself. It's too expensive to buy gear, it seems like. Unless you can find a deal, on average it's better to make it. How much were the earrings? 2.5 mil. Mobile playing, how to change pet, auto HP, and MP bar. Click it. See, when you click it, the thing comes up. Luck only adds accuracy, correct. It doesn't do anything to your damage range, it's just for accuracy. But now, on this character, I bought 5 decks because I needed the decks to actually equip my gear. So, I'll be using this. Probably on my warrior as well, because it gives a little bit of damage. Pap this week? Really? With who? Do you have a guild that you're going with? I'll do Rogs tonight. No need. I don't really need money anymore. I'll be spending my free time on this guy, and then I'll be training on my White Knight. What guild are you in? What level are you? And do you have a team B that needs a White Knight? Lotus. Oh, you're 101. I'll take your spot. If you don't mind. Yeah, no problem, dude. No HP pots. I'm not actually using the red. I was using these reds to just get a little bit of extra HP. I'm currently using orange. I have 78 left. What level do you think that you're gonna try to have to be? I feel like you're gonna be hauling it if you're trying to go in this week. I've pretty much, I don't know. There's a chance I have a group tomorrow. Unlikely. There's a chance I have a group later this week. Also unlikely. And if that's the case, I probably just won't be able to go. Because my guild obviously isn't going to go. So I either join a guild or I don't play the game, I guess. They think you'll be fine. What is your team? Is it 5 cheap bandits? In that case, you probably are fine. But if it's a legitimate team, I think you might be struggling. If I think I'm going to struggle, then a 101 is struggling as a warrior. Because not only do we do less damage, but you're not going to hit the second phase probably at all at 105, even if you hit like 105 by then. I don't think you're even going to hit it like 10% of the time. It has a high accuracy requirement for its level, and then it's 20 plus levels ahead. It'd be like trying to go to Master Chronos at a level 20. If you even hit, it's gonna be minimal. But I mean, who knows? It depends on your party. Maybe maybe your party has a lot of thieves or mages or Corsair, whatever. But at the end of the day, like, there's no reason not to test it. Maybe you'll do fine. It's not like you waste really much by going in. Yeah. That's true. There is a guy that supposedly has like dex gear on a warrior. If they stream their run, we'll be able to see if it's actually possible to have a 100% hit rate without some absurd number. Because at 125, he should have been able to hit. The White Knight and Buccaneer, two class I was interested. Heard Buccaneer's really scuffed on Artale. Whoever is spreading the information that Buck is bad or scuffed or anything like that, I don't think has... I don't know. I don't really know why they say that. It's not. The few things that you could say are so minimal. Like, yes, somersault kick is a small range, smaller than normal. Only horizontally though. Vertically, it's way higher and lower. But I guess iframes, yes. But considering they removed the delay, making a lot of skills so much more fluid, like watching any Buccaneer play right now, you'll see that they can go from a backspin to a corkscrew immediately, turn around into an energy blast. That was never possible back in the day. Never. You hit a corkscrew and you're literally AFK at the end for like a global. You just couldn't move, you couldn't attack, like it was very shitty. But iframes, like, they're just not important, bro. You're not... I would trade damage for a little bit of survivability any day of the week. Unless you're using an iframe specifically to skip a boss mechanic, and you're doing it and you're timing it perfectly, then iframes literally don't matter. As a White Knight, I do more DPS by walking into the mobs. Trying to avoid every single hit is actually just like an XP loss. I don't know. I think people just don't look at how much damage they can do and their actual speed while grinding, and they think it's scuffed. No, not an SI Mule. I'm making it so I could play it. I'm hoping that I can actually get to a point where it's strong. I think based on everything I've seen so far, it's going to be. But it takes a long time to level, no matter if you're geared or not. Like, I'm going to be relatively geared compared to the average. Still going to take me a while to hit 70. And then 70 is just the beginning. Like, this is the type of class that you need like 85 plus to really feel anything. Even 75 is not nearly enough. You need energy charge, stun mastery, and energy blast. Yeah, that's true. People don't know. Bro, you think that's bad? You think people talking about HP washing is bad? Like, that answer is very clear in the rules of the game. Sure. It's like there's a level of ignorance that can't be beat, and that is people who don't read. But then you have people in the page Discord still to this day saying Iron Body is not worth it. Bro, what else are you putting up? Iron Body is a mini haste permanently on a warrior, and the warrior's biggest problem is mobility, and you're not maxing Iron Body. Like, literally, that is one of the most recent messages. And all I did was I was like, just check the pin messages, bro. Like, that's it. Check the pin messages. Yeah, there is, so in the Artale Discord, Candy, if you go to this discussion boards, there's a page that has, like, all of the skill changes. Now, the Buccaneer ones are... it's like whoever wrote them, like the guy who made the post is not the guy who wrote them. He just translated them from a page, so whatever. But it's like the person who actually wrote the changes just has a dislike for Buccaneer, because I don't think all the changes are even on the page. So they're pretty half-assed, but for every other class, they're pretty good. Certain classes, even White Knight, has like some translation issues. I know DK is not accurate either. Probably every class has a little bit of scuffedness, but yeah, you'll find out as you play. Fuck slime shoes, bro. Fuck KPQ. I didn't do it the first time, I'm not doing it this time. Not worth. I'll take my snowshoes, thank you. How much pots do I have left? 30? Dang, I don't think I'm making it, boys. Do I have any more potions? 5 whites. Yeah, KPQ is not worth because you can get better boots like literally by 40 or 50. And you could just buy them off the market. And then you don't have to worry about RNG. You literally just buy them for a few 100k. Done. Dang, this sucks. Do I just like trade myself ramen and just waste 700 meso per heal? That's grief, right? We know that's grief. I need to hit like 29.5 with my potions, but I don't think I'm gonna get that. It's not looking like it. What this class needs is Power Guard. We see an orange potion, we go back. Look at this. I've already made 180k from saps on this map, and then probably like a few 100k in Meso, and it's crazy. I make more money on this character than I make on my White Knight. Quadruple the level. I love taking my mind off the grind to give a grace. Yeah, that's... I mean, I hear you about wanting to like not grind as much and to take like a break, but I feel like LPQ is not a break. LPQ is like the worst break you can give yourself. It just sucks. There's nothing good about LPQ at all. I think even in a fast group, I hate LPQ. Any tips for beginners? Train at this map as soon as you can and leave as soon as you feel like you aren't getting XP anymore. This map is OP, and I did not realize it was. But I mean, in all honesty, type !training. I have a video. You didn't ask about training, but I do have some tips on there that I think are helpful. This game has a lot of like RNG with its items, and sometimes you'll get an item that doesn't look good but is actually worth money, even at a low level. So always check the auction house for items, and otherwise, I mean, just like start leveling. You don't have to worry too much about rolling your dice because you can always AP reset later, and it is expensive, but just do your best. Yeah, save your money if you can. There's certain boss quests that give you Meso as well, like the level 20 Mano quest gives you 60k. That's huge for beginners. But I don't have like a beginner guide or anything, it's just general tips and stuff. Yeah, I think LPQ is ass no matter what the case is. You can go in with level hundreds and the PQ still sucks. The only saving grace of the PQ is the XP it gives at low levels. I'm pretty sure at level 30, like right now, I need 77k or 73k to level. So at 35, maybe I'll need like 150, whatever. LPQ gives 90. Like, that's a lot of XP. But obviously it falls off really hard. so it's really not that good. How many potions do I have left? 14. I don't think I'm making it, boys. I don't think I'm making it. Yo, anybody got white pots? Zoo, you got white pots on you? Please. Please. Who got white pots? Oh, and I fell. It's over. Delete the character. $211? That's more than enough, but are you training? Or can you hop to my channel and go to the FM? I just don't want to have to run all the way back here. I was gonna say you could just door me, but I feel like that's worse. Also, tomorrow, training come to your channel. Oh. What if I hop and there's people there? I think me CCing is better to just run back. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay then. Tomorrow, by the way, if Joe's on, I'm down to train from like the time I get on until he wants to not HBS anymore. Can hit like 5.5 hour level, probably. Me at least, I don't know about you. I don't know how much XP you need. 20 minutes? Bro, he said he had a bad storm. Assuming he doesn't live in Florida, he's probably fine. Man's house gets blown down and Zulais is like, where the fuck is this guy? Dude, we'll pay him. I will literally pay him, I'm not kidding. I would pay a random, why wouldn't I pay a friend? If he's not using it, then he should. Because I'm pretty sure he was already using an emulator. That's what he said, at least. It's not like he's not on his mage. So if he doesn't need it for his main, then... yeah, I mean, I could pay him, I would say 500k an hour, minimum. And we'll just split it, 250 each. We make more than that, and we get better XP. So... benefits everybody. Why did I think Strange Dish was 35? Oh, it's wait. Why did I think it was 30, 35, and 40? But I have one right now. Is this actually worth doing? Do we know? I don't remember that being good. I know the ones that you turn in like the tails are good. But that can't be that one. It's too low level, right? Guess I'll Google it. All three parts are worth the XP. That's what I was saying, but I thought it was 20. I thought it was 30, 35, and 40. So what is this one? Is it 25, 35, or 20, 30, and 35? 25. Okay, so this is that quest then. What does it take? 40 tails, and it gives you 8k XP. Probably 16 on this. So like 15%. I ran out of pots. It's over, bro. I don't know why I'm trying to min-max this shit. I need to just run back. Like, it's not that big of a deal. $25, $35, $45. I think it's every 5 levels, to be honest. What about this quest? I have everything for this quest, I think. Right? Because the next quest I can just turn in. Yeah, here we go. 25, 35, 40. Okay. Got you. What did I just get from that? So it gave me a random item. Steel shield. Very cool. Thank you. Amazing. So I need 40 evil eye tails. And then what else can I turn in here? Jane and the wild boar. I gotta see the XP on that. And then is there anything else? XP, I'll take that. I don't think that quest is worth doing. I think firebores are too good. Jane and the wild boar. Still not working for you? I had somebody earlier actually ask, what's the chance I can kill Stumpy? Oh, he's gonna kill me. Uh-oh. I just realized that. Wait a minute. I have to manually pot. Miss. Nope, I'm good, bro. I'd level before I kill this guy. Alright, so what is it? Oh, you can get claw for attack? 60 for this quest? But it only gives 2.5k XP. That's really not that good. You should use fish spear. Yeah. Yeah. Good idea. Honestly, true. I could use fish spear there. For the accuracy, I heard. Wait, is this the map? Wait. Oh, I'm here. Honestly, I thought I was still walking. Oh, never mind. And I don't have safety charms? Ain't no way, bro. Well, we're running back. I mean, low-key safety charms are not worth at this level. But my pet... Okay, somebody explain why that's even in the game, by the way. The time, the 60-second timer, don't get that. It's okay. All it does is mean that I have to wait an extra minute to go pee. Or maybe 5 minutes. I don't feel like I lost any XP. What timer? When your pet runs out of potions, like right here, it run out of HP potions and stops using them for 60 seconds. It yeah, it ran out and then it didn't auto pop for me, so I died. Even though I had potions ready, I just didn't swap them. Oh, maybe I should kill Stumpy. Maybe I should use Fish Spear. God, I gotta pee. Alright, so Jane the Wild Boar, that's probably a skip. It would really just be for money. Well, actually, isn't the quest a requirement for a later quest? You got LD player up and running. Pog. So you did the 1-second install you had to do? I'm telling you. Oh, you're trolling me. What? Alright, this character's cracked. That's all I'm gonna say. This character is insane. I know they're basically vendor value, but seriously? What the heck? Tell me they're at least like 300k. Or something. Yeah, I finally got stars. Now I'm not going to get anything from cargoes this time either. I used up all my luck. Kumbai are like 350. Well, Kumbai's above that, so that means these are basically like, what, 50k? Or just hold them. I'll just keep them in my inventory, actually. How about that? Just to remember that there's always a chance. I can't believe I have a 400 range already. And next level, probably nearly 500, honestly. I'm getting juiced. Maybe not. I don't think 6 weapon attack is going to be that much. 6 weapon attack though, and 15 dex, and 5 strength, 6 strength. Maybe. Probably not though. It's for the eventual Meso up character, guys. I can't wait till 50, honestly. 50 is going to be such a big power spike. A new weapon, a 20 level weapon upgrade on top of like a few skills being maxed around that point. Like I'll have booster, I'll have mastery, and I'll have backspin maxed. That's actually going to be creamy. And then I'll be CCing for 45 minutes a day, getting a cargo channel, so, you know. How much damage, or how much health does Easy or Junior Yetis have? Because that's low-key the place. I'm thinking about going to Fangs and Hector's, but I don't know if the map is actually better or not. You're skipping cargoes? Oh, well, yeah, you should skip them. Like getting XP while farming that item is actually so smart. I would honestly farm there with you, but that map does not seem Buccaneer friendly, bro. That map is basically a vertical map. I'm trying to just hold one button, backspin all the way to the other side. I know it doesn't really work like that, but might be worth with HS. Well, HS would be the same anywhere you go, but I hear you. I think you should stay there till like 70. Unique rotation at Hector White Fangs. Wait, what would that be? Do you have any video of that? Or you could just wait till the next time I stream. I'll probably be there. Well, actually, that would be tomorrow, but I'm not getting there tomorrow. Zoo, honestly, real talk. What's the chance you just get 5 levels on your Corsair? 1 is basically free from quests. If you don't join me on LPQ, I'll have to pug. And I'm doing that tomorrow, probably. Maybe after I level. Yeah, he's like, you didn't know that there's actually a very specific Buccaneer rotation that all the Buccaneers know about? I'm telling you, the Buck chat is like nearly as popular as like the Cleric chat. You go to it, there's like 40,000 messages in there. Like, what the fuck? And then you look at White Knight, like 5k messages. But then nobody's playing Buck. They're all just yapping. look, you're spreading the information to me, and then I'll spread it to other people. I know you do, and I'm not just trying to stop you. I'm just saying it would benefit both of us if you could do LPQ with me. Because then, number one, we already know one of the 4 people or 6 people is not a complete idiot. We're just half idiots. And then it's easier to recruit too. You would think that that'd be worth it. Also, where's the... Oh, never mind. It's right above Kyren, right? The place where you job advance. It's like you gotta kill the octopi right above her on the conveyor belts. You sent a video. I need to put this up. Let me put it on the right monitor as I watch this. Okay. 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 You're hitting... Wait. Oh, you're level 71. I was like, wait, you're critting? I don't know what's the unique part of this. You're just... I'm not seeing what's happening here. Best level up is kill Dark Yeti? No. At 75, I would go to Death Teddies. NPCs ports you? Yeah. That's what I remember. It's the same here. What's up with all the people? You know what's crazy? For those that don't pay attention to the Buccaneer chat, which is probably most people, they give each other hand-me-down weapons, and they're actually like scrolled well. Like actually good. And they're just like handing this down to the next guy who needs it. And no payment, nothing. And then they're like, oh, it actually wasn't even mine. It was this guy's. I saw that a few times already. Like, what? And they're just passing it down? Like, I wish I could pass down my level 20 weapon, but there's nobody to pass it down to. It would honestly be a good weapon to train pirate with. If it was a gun, it would be probably better. Bucks together strong, honestly. It is. Just like, go look at the chat. It's pretty interesting. Like, it's one of the most helpful discussion boards I've seen out of all of the other pages so far. Is there a Looty Cape? Yes, there is, but it gives garbage stats. It just gives defense. Hi from Korea. I'm wondering, are you Korean Artale or are you just Korean? Do you play Korean Artale? Because maybe you can tell us why our cape is garbage. Devs hate us. I don't think so. I think there's a legitimate reason, and I bet it's from hard pap. What up? Help me ink. Help me ink. I don't see any message from you. Corkscrew warp from the upper left platform. Maybe I missed you do that. Help me ink. That's your brother? Wait, who is Help Me Ink? Oh, Candy. I see. Wait, you guys are siblings? Or just like that's your friend? It's like, how would you not know your sibling is in the same Twitch chat as you? That's kind of odd. Yes? Wait, what? How do you guys not know you're there together? Y'all don't talk? That's fair, I don't really talk to my brother that much. Cheapest price for cheese. Bruh, really? You're asking me what the cheapest price for cheese is? I know, but you guys both play the same, like, you guys both play Artale, and you don't... Oh, you were showing him Artale. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was gonna say, if I know anybody and I play the same game as them, I'm talking to them all day about it. It's kind of funny. We're like all coming back together. Wait, I want to see. Maple Island? Yeah, bro, I got you. By the way, for the knuckle, I read your message. I don't know why I didn't say anything out loud. Just let me know like when you're out, and assuming you're not on mobile, just tell me when. Because basically in 25% I don't need it anymore. Wait, I dropped a K fan? Above that? Wait, 50 attack. Isn't that insane? These guys drop everything. Oh my god. What's that homie on the left with them teeth? What the hell is that? It looks ferocious. Or she, I guess, right? You said Mila. That kind of like reminds me of my dog. I wish I could show you guys my dog right now. Wait, I can. Hold on. I'll show you where he's sleeping right now. Okay, here. And I'll upload this to Discord, and then I will show you guys a picture through my Discord. Alright, look at this. This is my dog. This is one of my dogs. How cute. Look at his little paws. That's Benji. We love Benji. 10 levels straight and got 0 like this. I think I've been getting lucky on this character. The first item I scrolled, I hit 660s on this. And then I dropped Wolbai into a K-Fan. I think my RNG's just cracked right now. Yeah, no, I know. His paws are like permanently pink. They stay like that. He like sucks on them. Every time I see him do it, I tell him to stop, but he just doesn't stop. And you would think it's allergies, but it's not, because we've tried giving him like a bunch of stuff and he does it anyway. Yeah, he just likes feet. He likes my feet too. He'll just like do this. It's so funny. You guys know like the classic move when you're like in high school or middle school, you're like yawning and you put your arm over the girl, whatever. Okay, I never did that. I'm just saying. He does the same thing. He'll walk up as I'm sitting on my chair. Like maybe I'll have one foot up like under my other leg so it's like sticking out. And he'll do this yawn, and then he'll just walk up as he's yawning and put my whole foot in his mouth. It is the worst feeling. There's a guy in Korean Artale that's messaging or typing in YouTube chat asking about our Ludi cape. I'm gonna see what their stats is. We doing our PAP today? You talking to Azu? Am I invited? 114 White Knight, by the way. Threatened, by the way. Magic damage. Magic crash, by the way. Just remember me when you guys get famous. You assume so? You assume I'm coming? That's weird that you assume that, because I didn't hear that. I heard, maybe it's happening, maybe. Probably not. That's what I was hearing. I think we're still at a maybe. Last I heard, it was 5 out of 6 with me. So the maybe is dependent on one guy saying yes. You guys are in the biggest guild on the server. I know, I got Wolbai and a stacked K-Fan, bro. This is 50. Isn't that like That's higher than average, right? Okay, so the guy actually said, the Korean, Ludicape is a good item, but I heard that it's not that good in GMS. That was true. In Korea, 1 stat, 15 accuracy, 15 speed. I'm gonna say hard pap or normal. Maybe it drops only hard pap. Never had a throwing star drop once? Me neither. To be honest, it's only like a 2-hour commitment. I can do it on another day as well. I would just prefer for it to be tomorrow because that's when I have like full access PC cafe time. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I have to put in my coins sparingly. We're gonna go back to the liked songs for the end of this level. Clear quests for try normal path can get. Okay, so they actually. Okay, hold on. Let me ask this. Did normal come out at same time as hard? He's saying that the quest that gave us the Ludicape is the same quest that they got their Ludicape from, the one with stats. But it's possible that hard pap came out at the same time. We're gonna find that out. We're learning. Yo, Candy, you gonna be available? I don't know how long I'll be on after 30, by the way. If you need this, I mean, I could always hold it till tomorrow as well. %, boys. We did it! Alright, so first things first. We need to find somebody in the FM. Let me do this real quick. Nautilus, thank you. Come out normal pap, then Zakum, then hard pap, then Horntail. Interesting. How long between normal pap, Zakum? I'm gonna save this in our Discord chat, Zoo, because I feel like this is kind of important. Alright, I'm gonna save this map. If only it's saved between accounts, that'd be great. Alright, we need to find Perma beginner. Look at this, level 16 beginner. Alright, Golem Temple. Golem. Aren't Dangerous Valley? Isn't that all enough? Blue Mushroom. Watch out for Icy Pal. Okay, Fancy Lat. Thank you. All right. $100K. Wait, what? 50K. Wait, what? I thought this was above average. Okay, never mind. I'll vendor that shit. I don't care. I'm gonna save these, probably. I just want to see how much they cost.
I was the only one that you could call home, and it honestly hurts for me to say.
Still loading. Love that. No items found. Nobody's buying Woolbuy. Am I spelling it wrong? 2 L's. Says who? 20. Okay. I'll just keep it in my inventory. Maybe I'm not as lucky as I would have hoped. How much magic attack is this? 52. Vendor, got it. Alright, well, I basically didn't get anything. I need to get some 60s. How many do I need? I have 3, so I need at least 1 more for now. But I'll find a stack because I need them eventually. Okay, and then I need shoes for jump. 24, that's not enough. I need 34. Right? That's 7 boots. Well, let's buy like... Fuck it. I ain't no bitch. Seven. Okay. You got him, Pog? Listen, Zipper's got a little bit more money to play with than I do. Okay. I don't think we're on the same level here. Okay. Save those, I'll eventually use them. I don't need these, I don't need these, I don't need that or that. I don't need these anymore, don't need that. Alright. There we go. Where's the purple ones? Right here. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do at first is I'm gonna try to hit 1, and then I'll send the rest on that one, and I'll maybe see how long that takes. I'll buy 10, and just hope I get it in 10. That's 10 right there. Okay. So I am gonna do use scroll just because I know it's so much faster. And honestly, I can't deal with that right now. Alright, it's not looking good. Is that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? It's really not looking good, boys. This is exactly what happened on my other character, actually, surprisingly. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wall by luck. Do I delete him? Oh. Yikes. And now we go again. It's low-key a buy angle in a second. I think it's a buy angle, actually. I need the decks. That sucks. Where are they? Here. I think I need to buy them and just say, well, I lost money. Unlucky. One out of 33. I don't know if it was a nice try. I'll be honest, I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure the boots are only like 3 mil. I was kind of hoping to have hit there. Oh, the purple, snow, 6 decks. Armor, boots. Maybe people aren't selling them right now. No spin jig, honestly, true. See 3 mil here, 2 speed, 10 jump. It's level 31 though. I think we need to just keep going, I guess. Loki, is it just like a buy these and get 1 more level, or keep going? Let me change it to 5, maybe that changes things. If there's a 5, I'll just buy that if it's cheaper. Okay, there's not. Keep sending it? Yeah, of course you would want that, huh? Scare Bender for 450? I don't think so. But I just don't think they ever sell. $300. All right, so all right, what's the deal here? What's the chance after I hit it's 10% in 6 tries, right? I don't think that that's a 1 out of 33, right? I'm gonna just buy 30 more for now. And yeah, stick with that for this moment. Because if I hit a 9, I like quadruple my money. And I don't think I will, but I did technically on my alt. So maybe I will, but probably will not. Honestly, I just need to hit a 6 and I'm okay. Alright. If I don't hit this, I'm buying the other ones, leveling to 31 and acting like nothing ever happened, to be honest. I don't really know my other options here. If you always focus first slot, 25, 10% scrolls on average to hit 2 and 10. Well, I just did 35. Why am I not, where's the channels at? I'm at the wrong map, by the way, if you guys didn't know that. This is not my scrolling map. Yeah, I'm unlucky? Yeah. Been there, bro. Perma unlucky all the time. My channels aren't loading on either game. I'm gonna just see if this guy... Going through trial and error on Korean server, trying to normalize on global server? Maybe. Alright, I need to do lobby. Or lounge, not lobby, whatever it's called. Can we just say that the emulator has got to be like the best thing ever, right? The fact that I can actually do this right now and not have to deal with my phone is so great. All right, here we go. What's the chance? I'm gonna do 7. See, like, that's why I know for a fact this is not accurate. I know that I've done that multiple times on that. That's not 10%. I know it. I know that, though. I know it. How is there maximum users in lounge? What? I guess I'll join lounge on my other guy. I know for a fact that see. Yeah, no. 4 out of, yeah, that would have been a 110 double sunrise. Impossible. Yeah, no way. I don't believe that. Don't believe it, sorry. I swear the first few always hit. Ludicape and Korea server, no way. There are some items like that. How long is it between... Wait, it's full in this one too. Why are all these... How are lounges full? That's the whole point of lounge. Swear that because you remember those times? No, every time I go in there, I do a 10% and it hits almost every single time. But you're probably right. You tried this first over BlueStacks? Yes, I did actually, and the reason I tried this was because the moderator told me that it was super easy, and when I tried BlueStacks, I had like the slightest hesitation of an issue that I was like, never mind, I'm good. And I just tried this one, it worked instantly, so yeah. Can't change channels in lounge. If you can, I have no idea how. How is this one full? There's, okay. Are people just chilling in here or what? Like, bro, go to bed or do something else. Like, how are all these full? Burned it in lounge though. I burned all my luck. Actually, oh, I almost forgot. I need to reset it. There, we are fully reset. You chill in lounge? Yeah, well, you're a cuck then. Because I can't get into this damn game. There's 97. Let me the F in, bro. Wait, this is that song. I can't play this. That was scary. That was real scary for a second. I did play half of it. It's probably over for me. If you're in a lounge and an XP loss, bro, it wouldn't be an XP loss if I could get in. Why is it always full? People having trouble logging in. Oh, there's 6 slots here. Yeah, no, that ain't real. What is lounge? It's this. So you join this, and then you can, just because people can't get into the game together, because people are like, all the channels are full, you have to join lounge, group together, and then it'll send you to a random channel together. Can you get AP reset there? No. It has nothing to do with the game itself. It just puts you into the same channel together. If I don't get these boots, it might be a reroll angle, I'm not gonna lie. Not actually, but actually. Like I said, I am in the wrong map. I know this now, and I should have known. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hey, just meal waiting for you. Don't need any gear. Just go full end. Yeah. This is my map, by the way. It's right here. Honestly, I still have more money than I thought I would after this, so I'm pretty happy about it. Alright. I have 15 boots. Actually, I think I know what I was doing wrong. It's not a use scroll angle, no matter what anybody tells you. It's a click and drag. Bro. Are we serious? Ain't no way. Alright, well, I think it's over for me, you guys. It was fun. I really enjoyed the stream. This gives me zero hope for weapons, by the way. I really thought that that was going to be good. But now I don't think it will. I only have 9 more scrolls. And the max I got is these 2 pieces of shit. Like, rage quit after failing scrolls? Is this... No, it's not. But like, are my odds really that low? Six, 7, 8, 9. I have exactly enough boots to use the rest of my scrolls. Okay, I gotta respect the place. Spend enough world coins on that account. Bro, I dropped $33. Do you not see my character? Alright, I buy 4 more. A 50 banger. And buy what? Snowflakes? You think my odds are 10% chance? Thanks, Einstein. Pet giveaway. Not crazy to go to 2 to 4 times rate because you could miss 100 tens in a row and that's not even super crazy. Yeah, I know. I've missed many 10%. So trust me, I know what it feels like to miss the tens. I don't really know what to do. You know? I don't really know what to do if one of these doesn't hit, which obviously it's 10% chance 6 times. And then that's it. Why is this taking so long? Alright, here we go, boys. Spin and jig. You guys don't understand that, but Zulace does. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. I guess I have to do that every time now. Fuck. Fuck. No, now I have to do it forever. Dang. Yeah, sort of. It sort of worked. I only spent 10 mil and I got an item worth 3. Pog. I don't know what to do with the 3 dex ones. I'm pretty sure they're basically worthless. These are 7s, but whatever. Okay, so here's the deal now. I needed to go to the auction house. What is the item called? I think it's only a Nautilus. Because I have to 100% it, but I can't wear it yet. Well, I can when I'll do that after. That one's not like RNG at all. So I could just go back to Nautilus. Beginner luck in there? Low-key, kinda. I guess so. Here's the one that I think matters. Maybe not matters, but check age. I will, for the... I'm gonna make my own weapon. I'm not gonna buy a weapon. But, yeah, I will check that. I need these. Okay. So I need... Let's just buy 10 for now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The whole cans. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that's why we have an extra, yeah? Okay. No! Oh my God! Bro! Why? Alright, well, obviously we're buying more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's 10 total. Because that one doesn't count, and that's 10. Alright, here we go again. My dog is upset that I'm failing these scrolls. Okay. Oh wait, I need to buy another knuckle scroll. Keep going. I was really hoping that last one to hit. I deserve the 9. I hit a 9 on my main, so really, it's okay. And now the auction house is just not working. Let me check my alt. What is that armor called? Pirate, armor, overall, 30. 30. There we go. Need 1. This. 4 strength? What the heck? Type Knuckler? No, it's actually called Knuckler. It's stupid. It's called Knuckle for accuracy or Knuckler for attack. Very stupid. No, he doesn't have to pee. I think he's upset that I'm like getting upset. He like woke up and immediately looked at me and was unhappy. 4 strength is nuts. Like, four strength. Oh, I'm buying that. Wait, that's so cheap. Definitely buying that. Okay, let me just type that in. That saves me. This item saves me like 200k at least. I think I did wake him up and that's why he is upset. You're probably right. All right, now I really need this first one to hit. Okay. 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 Dang it. Okay. Honestly, not too shabby. This is exactly what I wanted. An 11 attack upgrade, 2 strength. Not bad, honestly. That is a 100. Oh my god, I'm so juiced right now. 460 range. Alright, I don't know what to do with these other scrolled items. Honestly, I just vendor them to, like, yeah, they're not worth anything. Literally anybody can do this. They're actually just so cheap to do. So nobody would be upset because they're not worth anything. I will keep this for candy. What world am I in? 217, which looks full. What the hell are these channels, dude? 25% DPS increase before skill increase. I'm cracked. Now I need a job advance. Oh, you know what I didn't buy that I forgot to buy? What do you call it? What the heck? I forgot this quest existed, actually. I need 50 Curse-Eye Tails, right? Lemon. Evil Eye Tails is what I need, 50 of those. Imagine if I misclick Gunslinger, I have to delete my character. Yeah, you need 15. You lack that. Oh. Okay. Proof of hero. Yeah, I'm always super careful, but I can imagine this time I would be stupid about it by accident. 866? Ah, that's nothing. Just a quick almost 1,000 hit. Yeah, no biggie. ID 1,000. What? Doing 1,000 damage as a level 30 unjob advanced character. No biggie. How many do I need? 30? Almost 1,100 there. I can't wait for level 50 because I'm gonna buy a juiced Fury Claw as well. I just need to make a little bit of money so I don't completely waste all of it. And I have 41, 1,100. That's my new highest hit. It's not bad, but it is 240%, so that is a little bit more than I would be doing normally. That's probably not even my max, considering the somersault can do like 900s. It should give 3.5. Depending if you're gonna round up or round down on your account is gonna be the answer though. It could either be 3 or 4. I would hope my damage is insane. I have like probably the best gear out of any level 30 character in the game. I literally have, oh, I forgot to get my blue bamboo. I have 10 weapon attack and a 49 weapon attack weapon at level 30, and then every item gives stats. But I need to get my bamboo hat. You failed making an overall? Yeah, I failed quite a few times as well. Am I griefing? I have a 10 dex robe on. What do you mean? Brawler. Choose my job. Brawler. No blue bamboo is kind of sad. I honestly forgot. Did I scroll an overall? No, I bought one. Can these roll higher than 3? I thought, can't. These can roll higher than that, right? Never mind, I'll just buy the blue. Get a green bamboo? No, because at 42 I have my bone helmet. I only need the strength right now for more damage. So the 4 was a rare drop. Oh yeah, if it drops, it's gonna be worth, or it's gonna potentially give more. That was from KPQ, I'm guessing. These are all from KPQ. So yeah, somebody already scrolled this. It was 350k, which is the 4 strength plus, you know, the extra stats. So yeah. Okay. Candy, are you in the channel yet? I'm gonna go pee real quick. All right, let me just double check. Okay, yeah, this is only 3 HP if I don't put that up right now. So I think I'm gonna put up Corkscrew because I think it should help. 5 strength Raggy Cape is under 1 mil. I need the dex from my Icarus. You need to hit 15. Okay, hit 15. You have literally like 25 mil. 25 minutes. If you don't, I'll have to give it to you tomorrow. If 25 minutes. Honestly, maybe less. Yeah, you can't drop in this game. One corkscrew, honestly, I think. It's either one mastery or one corkscrew, but low-key, corkscrew is the answer, I feel like. What do I put it on, though? Probably A, but maybe it's a Z angle. I thought I could teleport with that. I guess I can. Wait, job advancing gives you 50k? Alright, I gotta pee. 5 left gearings will be super cheap. Yeah. 7 luck is also cheap, but 5 is a bit cheaper, yeah. Well, back to the map. That's crazy. That's basically a Salter, by the way. Do I fuck up Stumpy? Oh, he's not here. Never mind. Oh, wait. He's in next map. I think it's a Stumpy angle. Oh, he's gone. Who's killing Stumpy? This guy's not worth killing. Alright, I gotta be right back a few minutes. Like, maybe 2 or 3. And then I will begin. Has more value because you get access to more warps. Yeah, I mean, that's a big reason why I wanted this. I'll be max jump, and I will have one, like, 35 speed. So, yeah. There's a quest needed to kill Stumpy. Yeah, I know. I did it on my alt, but I thought it was going to be better. It was really good in private servers. Alright, I'll be right back. Completely forgot to do the quest that I was supposed to do. the whatever it was, the turn in. Hi Benji, give me like 20 minutes. How about that? Alright, I might get to 31 and then I'll be getting off. It kind of depends on when I get the call, you know. For those who know, they know. Oh my god. I missed that guy twice? Probably worth to level that, honestly. It seems to be already pretty helpful. Excited for it to do more damage, that's for sure. Excited for mastery too. And I should be learning to use it on ropes and stuff like that. I wish I had backspin, holy shit. No speed pill. It doesn't stack with dash. But if I can manage to get 5 speed somewhere that's not hat, boots, or cape, I'll be max speed. %, jump scroll. Yeah, that's where I have a feeling that they actually buffed the drop rate on that, because it's even in their training guide to go there. Like Artale themselves built a training guide, I guess, and they say go here because it drops these scrolls, and they're so common. It feels like it's just a way to make people have an earlier game transition, I think. Yeah, it's super common. Yeah. Honestly, corkscrew was the way. Oh, can't you see channels? I think channels are buggy right now. I couldn't see channels earlier either. I love this skill. Are marksmen good? Right now, I would say they're not amazing. Other than at bossing, they're decent. I think at training, definitely bottom 5 for training. Bossing, top 5. To be honest, marksman is probably one of the best classes in the game in 4th job though, when that comes out. Right now, I mean, they just don't do enough damage training wise. They are better than bowmen though. At the very least, they're better than snipers. Or not snipers, what are they called? Rangers. DK fighter. Fighter's amazing. DK is good, but the class itself is good. What makes them great is their party utility. They're really good at training right now because everybody wants to play with them. In terms of like bossing and stuff, they're not the best. They're good. Play whatever you think you'll have most fun with. Every class can be good. Every class can be useful, and I would probably venture to say every class can do all content. What is this? Oh, yeah, that was happening to me. That's why I couldn't trade my jump scrolls. CB's your favorite class? Well, CB's good. Go CB. I would join the Artale Discord and see all the class changes before making your decision, because there are a lot of class changes right now. Chief Bandit's got plenty of them, and maybe it'll influence how you feel. Chief Bandit is like rank 2 bossing class right now, only behind Crusader, and it's decent at leveling, amazing at bossing, decent at leveling now. They have a lot of mobility. Doesn't seem centralized to be centralized. Hard to find. Yeah, because it's a post by a person. It's not the official post by the mods. They said that they're going to work on a change list themselves, but honestly, I don't know if they will anytime soon. How much accuracy do I need to hit Alishar? Anybody know? Am I going to be completely useless there? I feel like with the amount of dex I have, I should be okay. Why is Lounge also full? For the same reason why you can't get into the game. If you can't get into the game to play with people or to swap channels, you're gonna go to Lounge to try to fix it. That's what I think everybody's doing. That's why I had a struggle getting into Lounge. Because I couldn't see channels, so I went to Lounge to try to make my characters go together, and then that didn't even work. They must be having some issues, server issues right now. You have to join the Discord, and you gotta search it's in the discussion pages, so you need to kind of just find it. It'll be one of the top posts, I imagine. What was that? Garbage. Leave your client online 24/7, you don't have to worry about it. True. I think I'll be a non-mobile gamer, honestly. As soon as I transfer my gear to my buck, I don't think I'll be killing bosses mobily. It doesn't seem worth to do it without items. Because I won't have helmet or cape on my guy. I don't know if this place is actually that good at this point. I don't know how fast you're supposed to level at 30, but it feels like it's got to be faster than this. Yeah, I play on my phone all the time. I've gotten lots of levels on my White Knight on my phone. Any day I'm not streaming, I'm on my phone. I might not be playing that much, but yeah. Can you turn off your mobile screen? Oh yeah, true. Forgot that was on.